Huff. In the vast continent, humans cultivate in various ways in order to raise their heavenly energy. That is because they were born with an inborn power jewel. But no one knows what their inborn power jewel is. Only when their heavenly energy reaches the RD layer of the heavenly Jing energy, their inborn power jewel will be awakened. By then, they will break through from being the ordinary people to become the jewel masters. There are two forms of the inborn power jewels. The one appeared on the right hand after being awakened is known as a physical jewel. Such people are called the physical jewel masters, and they come with great power. Physical jewels can transform into weapons or armors to protect the physical jewel master's body. While the jewel appeared on the left hand is called the mental jewel. Mental jewel masters can enhance their mental abilities through the mental jewel and manipulate the mental elements or even use mysterious strength. Of course, there are a few who could awaken both the physical jewel and the mental jewel. Swoosh, and they are known as Heavenly Jewel Masters. Omix. However, not everyone is capable of cultivating the heavenly energy. Since they are born with blocked meridians, they can't cultivate the heavenly energy. Train your brain with your heart. Your cheating heart is good. Picking up girls prevents aging. Flirting relieves stress. Tien San ID. Eve finally escaped from that old geezer. He must be very furious by now. Our protagonist Zhou Wei Qing is the one with blocked meridian. Bula Star Forest. Ugh, it really sucks being unable to cultivate the heavenly energy. It doesn't help even if I look so handsome. But actually it's not that bad for not being able to cultivate. My old man still forces me to work out every day. If I could cultivate, wouldn't my life have been even worse? Thinking about it, wouldn't it be nice to be a dandy son? How could my old man make me cultivate in such a hot weather like this? What I should do now is to soak myself in an ice spring for half a day. Oh, here we are. Wow, horses, you have 4 legs. Ice springs are full of water. Huff. Here I come. Censored. Finally, refreshing. Huff, refreshing. Look at the guy in reflection. I haven't seen you in a while. You look even more handsome. SSA. SSA SSA. Ha? What is that sound? Let's sneak over there and have a look. Who knows, I may be in for a feast. Huffed. This is way too much of a feast. I can tell she's definitely a beautiful girl even though I can only see her from the side. Look at that figure. The smooth complexion. With such a feast for the eyes right now, I can die without any regrets. Pervert. Go to hell. Ah. I was just kidding about dying without regrets. Are they really talking about? Be careful, Your Highness. Someone's here. Who is it? ANI. How dare you sneak on someone bathing in broad daylight? Swoosh, bastard. Who are you? She has 3 physical jewels? Huff you. What are you waiting for? Get out now. I am gonna kill you. Huff, big sister. This is just a misunderstanding. Don't kill me. It'll come out now. Ah. You should have put on your pants first. This brat. I will definitely kill you. Big sister. Be reasonable. You're the one who told me to get out. Hold on. Big sister, please stop. Localization produced by Invar. One who possesses an inborn power jewel can differentiate their strength based on the numbers of their inborn power jewels. Huff, however, no matter whether they're a physical jewel master or mental jewel master, they can only possess up to 9 inborn power jewels at the maximum. Jewel Master's Strength Title: Physical Jewel Quantity: Lower Physical Master Power Jewel, Middle Physical Master Power Jewels, Upper Physical Master Power Jewel, Were Physical Venerable Power Jewels, Middle Physical Power Venerable Jewels, Upper Physical Venerable Power Jewel, Were Physical Grandmaster Power Jewels, Middle Physical Grandmaster Power Jewels, Upper Physical Grandmaster Power Jewels, Mental Jewel, Lower Mental Master, Middle Mental Master, Upper Mental Master, Lower Mental Venerable, Middle Mental Venerable Upper Mental Venerable Lower Mental Grandmaster Niddle Mental Grandmaster Upper Mental Grandmaster Big Sister Upper Physical Master Sister. Please spare my life. Bundled Arto Dumplings, I swear to God, this is a misunderstanding. I just heard some noise, and went to take a look. Such a bastard you are. How dare you sneak on someone bathing? It was just unintentionally. Furthermore, I didn't see anything. Stop talking nonsense. I saw you sneaking around the lake. If you weren't sneaking, what were you doing? I came here to take a bath too. Have you ever seen a voyeur himself also stripped naked? I am not a pervert. Ha! Kill you or not, it's not my call. It's in Her Highness' hands. Her Highness? Are you talking about Princess Dfuya? You know? Click. It really is you. So it's you. That's good if it's you. Big Sister Bodyguard, untie me please. It's a misunderstanding. It's this piece of SHT. You actually have the guts to follow me, and even sneak on me while I am taking a bath. And execute him. Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness, you're so unreasonable. Shouldn't you ask your bodyguard to untie me instead? Please, wait a minute, Big Sister Bodyguard. Calm down. Don't kill me. I am Your Highness' fiancé. How see accept Wastel as my F and Aya, kill high will take Phi responsible. What? How can I accept such a waste like you as my finest? And Aya, kill him. I will take full responsibility. Don't tell me you're Viscount Zhou, son of Master Zhou Shuenyou? Yes, that's right. That's me. I am Zhou Wei Qing. Your Highness, this may be a misunderstanding. Besides, he's a Viscount. Why don't we? Tiangong Empire's most famous father and son duo. The son refers to me. The one and only, me. I don't have such a fiancé like him. Shut up. My husband must be the hero who's above all else. Above all else. How can a filthy pervert like him ever be worthy of my fiancé? You. Humph, you keep saying that I sneaked on you while you bathe. So, what if it's true? No one in the entire Tiangong Empire can see your naked body. You. But I am your fiancé, what if I see you taking a bath? You think you were born better then? With just a slightly better talent? Aren't you gonna be wedded to a lustful loser like me? Shull. If I weren't born with blocked meridians, I would never have laid eyes on you even if you were openly naked to me. You're just someone who is so prideful. Even I wouldn't want to wed you. ICS. Humph. You bitter BTCH. If it weren't for my godfather, I would have scolded you to death. Well. Zhou Wei Qing. Go to hell. God. She really wants to kill me? Such a ruthless BTCH. Your Highness. You can't. Localization produced by INVR. Your Highness. No. Cough cough. 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 You. I didn't mean to kill him. I was just a bit impulsive. I forgot to hold back. I didn't want to kill him. Neither one of us are life mental masters. With Viscount Zhou's mortal body, I don't think he can last long. I didn't. Fortunately, there were no witnesses around. We gotta leave this scene immediately. I didn't mean it. Your Highness, I know you didn't mean it. Let's just leave here now. Let's return to the Imperial Palace to find a life mental master, and come back here to heal Viscount Zhou. I did not want to kill him. Cough. Dfuya, she ran away? Damn it. That BTCH was really vicious. My consciousness is fading away. Looks like it's the end of the line here. I am not married yet. I just don't want to die. What is that crack in the sky? Am I hallucinating before death? A black jewel? Einsums. Swooshy. Diwa. Vene. Come. Despite the catastrophe, Zhou Wei Qing's body miraculously began to heal. But what is the origin of that black jewel? Localization produced by INMR. What happened? My head hurts much. I remember that I was killed by Princess Dfuya. Then a black jewel appeared in the sky. I don't remember what happened after I blacked out. Is it a dream? Am I dead yet? Huff. All those plants around here have withered. It seems I am not dreaming after all. SWO. How did my wounds heal? It's so weird. Did the jewel save me? So I have such a good character. But what exactly was that jewel? I can only remember it entered my body. INV. Zhou Wei Qing has a lucky life indeed. Isekai even had the chance to encounter such a great miracle. I should have put on some clothes before boasting. Fortunately, I took off my clothes before. It would be a big problem if they got burned by that fireball. Since that big black jewel entered my body, I probably gained some kind of ability too, right? Let's test it out. This tree is big enough. It's good enough to test my strength. What HHHH? It hurts like hell. I shouldn't have punched it with all my strength. Damn, I was thinking too much. Expecting a gift from the sky is not very reliable after all. Damn it. I had high hopes for nothing. Bam. I was hoping that the black jewel would give me some kind of heavenly energy. Never mind. Let's just go. Oh, no. I can't go home now. What if that BTCHDFUIA slanders? For sneaking on her while she's bathing? My old man would definitely skin me alive if he knows about that. But where else should I go if not? I only have a dozen gold coins left. Within a few days, I would starve to death. DFUYA. It's all because of you. You stinky BTCH. Even though I have a home, I can't go back. Did God send you here to mess with me? Forget it. Let's go home. Taking a beat is still better than being starved to death. It's just a beating anyway. Eve even died once. If going home doesn't look good, I can always run away with my father's money. Let's see what you're gonna do to me. Or, I should come to my godfather, the emperor's place first. He'll be supporting me for sure. Oni me. Vin man en. Tiangong City Inn. Clang. Finally, I am back. Should I enter the city now? What if my father is waiting for me at the city gate? Tiangong City. Ha! Why are there so many people gathering outside the city gate? Localization produced. By and var did something happen? Noisy. What's going on outside the city today? Why are there so many people? Stop squeezing. I want to know what's going on. Conscription notice. Tiangong City's conscription? Conscription notice. Right. I think I should join the army. Not only did I not have to go, but I also have food to eat. I can even make a name for myself on the battlefield as well. My old man will never tell me that I am useless ever again. God is on my side this time. Fill this form, and go there for the examination. Next. Big brother, it's my turn. I would like to join the army. Which service would you like to join? This kid is actually eager to join the army? Service? I can choose? Of course, it's your choice. Different services come different treatment. I was just too eager to join, I didn't think about it clearly. Let me think a bit. Which service should I join? Let's take time to think. Being in infantry is too dangerous, plus, I don't have the heavenly energy. While being in logistics, I won't have a chance to go on the battlefield. My old man would be so much more embarrassed if he finds out. So, I have to choose a service that is both safe and capable of killing the enemies on the battlefield. INV. That's it. Why am I so stupid? Do I need to consider this? We are the Tiangong Empire. So I want to be an archer. Although they have never met me, they probably have heard of my name. That's why I can't use my real name. My father will find out if I use my real name. Oh. This kid has good eyes. What is your name and age? About my age, according to the army regulations, one must be at least to join. I am only, but I am tall, they can't tell that I am lying about my age. My name is Zhou Xiaopeng. Eve just turned 16. Fill this form, and go over there for the examination. Thank you, big brother. Sure enough, I got through it. Next. Domio. Recruit assessment. Excuse me, big brother, I am here for the examination. I signed up as an archer. Not bad. Being an archer has opened up your bright future. But the examination test for an archer is quite difficult since you have to know how to use a bow. Let me see what you got. Okay. This starwood longbow is our empire's specialty. It has the toughness which an average person can't draw. No wonder they told me that the examination is difficult. But I am not an average person. I am Zhou Wei Qing, son of the Viscount Zhou, the commander of Tiangong Empire. Not bad at all. Good. You're now officially a member of the Archer Battalion. What? That's it? Yes, it's enough. Your posture looks professional. You must have done archery in the past. Yes, big brother really has sharp eyes. My father always pushes me to practice archery home. Since Zhou Wei Qing couldn't cultivate the heavenly energy innately, his father urged him to practice archery every day. These are the tears from thinking back to those days. We are part of the TH regiment from the RD battalion. It's your lucky day to be able to join our battalion. IHO. You'll understand when you meet our battalion commander. The battalion commander is issuing equipment to our new recruits now. Oh, am I supposed to look for the battalion commander? Yep, just head north through the barracks, you'll see our battalion commander there. Then I guess I gotta go. Thank you, brother. HUFP, this is the Barak? Grab, let's collect my equipment. Oh me. Let's collect my equipment. Ha? This feeling. What is it behind the curtain? It's bulky, yet soft. Grab, it's pretty flexible as well. Grab. Il bang ugh. How dare you? You. Who are you? How dare you? And who are you? Ouch. What's happening? Who are you? Wait. Eve's seen her before. UNLO. The #1 beauty of the Tiangong Empire. Shangguan Binger. Come. Zhou Wei Qing had met Shangwan Binger once before. That was when Shangwan Binger was appointed as a Viscount. But Shangwan Binger have never met Zhou Wei Qing. Although Shangwan Binger was born a commoner, she's the second heavenly jewel master of the Tiangong Empire. The first one was Zhou Wei Qing's father, Zhou Shuanyo. With her outstanding talent, she joined the army to train herself even more. The entire Tiangong Empire's military camp worshipped her as a goddess. By then, Zhou Wei Qing understood why the examiner said that he was lucky. So, what I've just touched. Don't tell me that. His nose is bleeding with joy. I asked you a question. How dare you trespass on the military camp? Who are you? Sai Sha. Battalion Commander. What happened was just a misunderstanding. I was newly recruited. This is my registration form. But my breast was never touched by anyone before. This infuriating. ONC. He's really a new recruit. Humph. You. What are you babbling about? You're driving me crazy. Judging by her reaction, everything seems fine. Turn out this Shangwan Binger has a great personality. You're Zhou Xiaopeng? She was taken advantage of, but she can still stay calm. Follow me in. If she were to compare to that BTCHDFUYA, she would have been 1,000 times better. Understood, Battalion Commander. Manhua. Why do I have a feeling of being watched? Just one small mistake, and now I became the public enemy? Who is that brat? How dare he bully the battalion commander? Any UAP he still dares to stay so close to her? He's dead meat. YNCC and UNHA on ass. Adjutant, give him a new set of equipment for new recruit and send him out. Understood. Here is your recruit kit. It includes 2 uniforms and a bow. Please take good care of them. Get dressed and come back tomorrow to report to the camp. If you're late, you'll be punished by the military laws. Understood. Thanks. Then I shall take my leave, Battalion Commander. She's ignoring me. It seems like she's still very angry. I'd better go. Humph. Wow, this is my military uniform. Let's try it on to see how great I look in this uniform. As the son of Commander Zhou, he has heard countless stories. And he has been yearning for a military uniform of his own from a very young age. There's a washroom over there. Let's get changed there. Battalion Commander Oxley Inc. I didn't expect to have such a clean washroom within the military camp like this one. So the comfort of urination and defecation can really affect the soldiers' morale. Time to get naked and change into my uniform. Swishy. Wow. Zhou Xiaopeng, you're a soldier from now on. You must earn some merits, and return home gloriously to beat that old man in the face. Come. I was so scared of the battalion commander that I forgot to pee. My bladder is full of now. Let's change later. Nature's call is more important. Huff. So comfortable. I almost peed my pants just now. But that Shangwan Binger is indeed gorgeous. She's much better than DFUYA. Not only is she a reasonable person, but she also has a good personality. My fiancé must at least be someone like Shangwan Binger. Tap tap tap. Little right hand. You've done a great job today. I want wash you for entire month. Squeak. Hold on. It's taken. I am not done yet. Shangwan Binger? I am screwed. Battalion. Battalion Commander, why didn't you knock before entering? Why should I knock? This washroom is exclusively for me. What? I don't know about that. Battalion commander, can you shut the door first? Little rascal. Why did you have your butt naked when you only need to pee? It's because I am gonna try my military uniform. But then the call of nature came. Battalion commander, I really don't know that this closet is exclusively yours. It won't happen again. Wait for me outside. I'll settle things with you when I am done. She said she'll settle things with me. It'd be best that I get the hell out of here. Maybe she'll calm down a bit tomorrow morning. Post station, this is for Chuda Shueño, please help me send it. Don't worry. This will be delivered to Commander Zhou. Just send my old man a letter to let him know that I am still doing fine, they don't have to worry about me. Let him know that I am practicing so hard, and ask him to break my engagement with DFUYA. Humph. That stinky BTCH DFUYA. Didn't she say that she doesn't want to marry me? She's thinking I am dying to marry her? No way. I'll become a soldier, officially, tomorrow. I still have some coins left. I should go to the blacksmith to buy some protective gears. By the time Zhou Wei Qing was about to enlist. Imperial Palace, let me be clear with you. If Wei Qing is fine, he'll let things go. However, if anything bad happens to him, you shall be buried ether with Wei Qing. Tiangong Empire's Emperor Defengling. Father. I know what I did was wrong. But I am your only daughter, ain't I? Back then, if it weren't for Brother Zhou risking his life to save me at the border of our empire and the Kalexi Empire, you wouldn't have come to this life. Brother Zhou saved my life. As a royal family member, you didn't care about developing our empire, instead, you kept dreaming about a charming prince riding horse to your life. Our Tiangong Empire has been able to survive in this vast continent for the past years. Is all thanks to Big Brother Zhou's heroic contribution. Wei Qing is not only Big Brother Zhou's son, he's also my godson. How can he not be worthy of you? How dare you use your mental jewels to attack him? I am not kidding. If anything should happen to Wei Qing, you'll be buried with him. Otherwise, I don't have the face to see Brother Zhou ever again. Swish. A Thai prae times in your majesty. Wei Qing, what happened to him? We couldn't find Viscount Zhou, but we found his footprints around the location. After a closer look, we can confirm that. Those footprints are his, that meant he left the place safely. Oh Don. Is that true? But Wei Qing is just an ordinary person. How could he withstand a fireball blow from a mental jewel master? My guess was that Commander Zhou would have given Viscount Zhou a life-saving artifact. That could be it. Wei Qing has always been a lucky kid. Humph. Get up. Follow me to the Commander Mansion to apologize to Wei Qing. Blacksmith, wow, this titanium alloy helmet and vest are indeed great stuffs. Yes. Ding, they are light and sturdy. As I crouch down on the battlefield, the enemy's arrows could never hurt me. I can also use it as a shield. Unfortunately, it's too expensive, and I had spent all my coins. Oh, right. I still have my treasure hidden in the Tiangong forest, I gotta get them back. I remember putting it in this hollow tree. It should still be there. Found it. Thankfully, I wrapped it in the oilcloth. He found the treasure in the Tiangong forest when he was a child. Otherwise, it would have been corroded. At that time, Zhou Wei Qing saw a skeleton holding it. Immortality Arts. Immortality Arts. Sounds like a domineering feat. Since Zhou Wei Qing was afraid of being injured, he gave up practicing it after a while. But after getting injured by DFUYA, Zhou Wei Qing could no longer accept his incompetence. He's gonna turn S if he can't activate his inborn power jewel, his life will be wasted. So, it's a risk he has to take. Fine. I am fully prepared. But let's find somewhere to sleep first. I have to join the training tomorrow morning. The second day. You're Zhou Xiaopeng, the new recruit from yesterday, right? Yes. I am Mao Li, your battalion squadron leader. Come, let me show you your accommodation. Thanks for your kindness, squadron leader Mao Li. Here is your tent. Buehghathp Hadisig, it looks pretty good. I didn't expect that we would have personal tents. What a great treatment for our soldiers from the Tiandong battalion. Oh, no, you're the only one who has the personal tent. Anyway, I wish you good luck. Just try your best to stay alive. Hold on. Squadron leader, what do you mean by that? Localization produced in.ur. Squadron leader, what do you mean by that? Please, don't scare me. I am actually quite timid. Go on EA, why would I scare you? You always have to take full responsibility for your own actions. But, IT must have felt pretty good, right? Cupping battalion commander's breast like that? Actually, IT was good. No. Wait. I didn't do that on purpose. The battalion commander gonna take revenge on me? I can't help you. You gotta do your best. But, didn't the battalion commander see my butt naked too? Shouldn't that count as a truce? Oh. There's such thing? Oh, oops. I slipped my tongue. N.A. Zhou Xiaopeng. It's over. It's over. I am definitely done this time. NLY. Ah. Good morning, battalion commander. Eve brought him here. I gotta go. You. Who peeked at your naked butt? What nonsense are you talking about? Battalion commander, hear me out. Why do I have to hear you out? Battalion commander, this is all a misunderstanding. Humph. I gotta teach this kid a thorough lesson. Humph. I gotta teach this kid a thorough lesson. Ends. Recruit Zhou Xiaopeng. Attention. Since you've slandered your superior. Swish. AH. Why do I get whipped on my first day? You're hereby punished with 10 whips. Turn around. Battalion commander, my physique is weak, can you please take it easy? Sigh, it's fine. Let her relieve her anger with a whip or two then. Humph. Battalion commander. I am ready. Humps. Ouch. That hurts. My butt. What? I didn't even use my heavenly energy. Why is he in so much pain? It hurts. Wah. Is his physique really weak that he can't even bear a small beating? AHHI. It hurts. In fact, when Zhou Wei Qing was a child, he was beaten by his father so often that he got well acquainted with, and he had a well understanding towards punishments. Ah. It hurts. My butt. He could act as if the beating was painful even if it wasn't. I just wanted to relieve my anger by beating him up a bit. Since he's too weak to handle a single whip. Let's just forget it then. Humph. Do you know your wrongdoings? The Mao 6, the remaining whips will be saved for another time. Thank you, battalion commander, for your generosity. I have learned my mistakes. Humph. Since your physique is too weak, how did you pass the examination? Before the recruit training begins, I, as your battalion commander, will personally train you to strengthen your physique. Looking at our battalion commander from this angle, she's indeed very beautiful. She's even prettier when she's angry. I'll get back to you after lunch. Yes, battalion commander. If I see that you don't meet my expectations, I'll discharge you immediately. Do not disgrace our RD battalion's honor. Yes. FEC. Our battalion commander has a kind heart, I shall not make her angry again. WV. Our battalion commander is really incomparable. I can see the unbearable anger in her eyes just now. If it were DFUIA, I am afraid she wouldn't have let me off easily. It's lunchtime. Line up, everyone. This army ration is even better than what I got home. Commander Zhou, how could you even call yourself a commander? Although Commander Zhou Shuanyo, Zhou Wei Qing's father, is one of the most important members of the Tiangong Empire, he lives his life with simplicity. He leads by example towards Zhou Wei Qing's education as well. Wow, delicious. Therefore, meals served in the commander's mansion only have 2 kinds of vegetables and a bowl of soup. The food is delicious. I ate a bit too much. Looks like becoming a soldier isn't a bad choice. Pyriso? Battalion commander has arrived. Sigh, if there were such a beautiful woman who could wait for me every day. That would have been the greatest pleasure in life. Husband, you're back. Come, let me take your coat. Are you hungry? How about I make noodles for you? Sigh, it can only happen in my dream. How can a genius like her fall for a piece of SHT like me? Hello, battalion commander. Humph. You really know how to enjoy your meals. Hee hee, just because the food was so delicious. I couldn't help but keep eating. Now, tell me, when I whipped you without using my heavenly energy this morning, your pain was just an act, correct? No. Absolutely not. All my butt is still hurting. Hey. Judging from the look on his face, I know he was just pretending. Whoa. They are so heavy. Localization produced BIVR. Take these marching sandbags. Is it really a sandbag? It weighs at least kg. Battalion commander, what is this for? Do you really have to ask? It's for your special training. Special training? Isn't it a bit too harsh too? As an archer, your strength and speed won't be measured with normal standards. Isn't what we need just an accurate shot? So, you can shoot accurately? Aha! Alright. Let's see who's better, you or I? Take your bow and follow me. Long as you can shoot more accurate than I do, you don't have to follow my special training. See that tree over there? As a qualified archer, you should have the ability to shoot the enemy from at least meters away. Your target is the very center of that tree. Let's begin. That tree is quite far away. But I think I can hit it. No one. Swish. Strip. INV. Yeah. Right. Not bad at all. I didn't expect his level of archery should reach that of a captain's. How was it, battalion commander? My accuracy is okay, right? But I won't let him be delighted about that. You call that a shot? I asked you to hit the center of the tree. I can shoot even better than you with just my feet. Don't talk big. Easier said than done. If you can actually shoot with your feet, I will do anything you want me to do. Humph, I am your battalion commander. Normally, you should have listened to me. Huff. She is really using her feet to shoot? Convinced? Battalion commander, you're good, but I don't think you should do it the next time you're wearing a dress. Otherwise, you'll show everything. Your legs are so beautiful. Don't you dare to look. I wonder what kind of dirty thought you have in your mind every day. I didn't see anything. Now, run. Carry the sandbags and run around the camp. You don't stop until I told you so. Fine, I will run. Stop complaining. Ouch. Battalion commander, take it easy, will you? Faster. Battalion Commander, we've been running for almost 2 hours, can we take a break? No. Keep running. Swish. What are you looking at? Faster. Are those heavenly jewels? They seem to be bigger than D. Fuyas. Battalion Commander, are those heavenly jewels? Are they fire attribute mental jewels? I'll tell you if you can run faster. I am running my heart out. Can you just tell? Kiki. The heavenly jewel masters are different from the jewel masters. It looks like you know a bit about the jewel masters. And these are my physical jewels, can you tell the differences? This. Pure colored dragon stone jade variant? The most recognizable difference between the heavenly jewel masters' physical jewels and the physical jewel masters' ones are their colors. For example, my physical jewels improve my agility, while those from the normal physical jewel masters increased their various physical attributes by times. As for my mental jewels, they aren't fire attributed. They are the rarest red tourmaline of the wind attribute. So, you're saying that a lower heavenly jewel master is much stronger than a middle mental or physical jewel master? Also known as Emperor Tourmaline, which can increase times more than the normal tourmaline jewels. The heavenly jewel master's jewels are normally of higher grade. Strong. In terms of strength, yes. Because the cultivation of the heavenly jewel masters is tougher. There are plenty of upper physical or mental grand masters in the whole continent. But Eve never heard of a heavenly jewel master who can cultivate to the top. In short, the heavenly jewel masters are completely different from the normal jewel masters. But they can have up to jewels. They have the ability to go against the laws of nature, or even change the world. Localization produced B in var. The heavenly jewel masters can be defined individually as a profession. Legend said that the most powerful heavenly jewel masters didn't only have jewels. 12 jewels in each hand? Isn't that a total of jewels? Battalion Commander, I heard that Commander Zhou also a heavenly jewel grandmaster, is he powerful? Of course, he's the person I look up the most. He's a middle heavenly jewel grandmaster with jewels in each hand. My old man is a middle heavenly jewel grandmaster with jewels in each hand. He must be powerful. I thought he's only a battle strategist. No wonder people kept saying that this apple fell far from the tree. Even within the entire continent, he's still considered one of the strongest. Not to mention that Commander Zhou's mental jewels attribute is one of the 4 upper attributes. His Majesty once said that even if all the jewel masters in our Tiangong Empire combine, their powers couldn't be a match. You're truly a fan of his, you can't just stop boasting. I see that you're quite beautiful, why don't you become his daughter-in-law? Stop talking nonsense. It's Commander Zhou's son you're talking about. How can I be worthy of him? I think you are well worthy. Zhou Xiaopeng. What are you talking about? You're looking for a beating, aren't you? Oops. Fine. I was wrong. Don't hit me. Rami. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will break your legs. Furthermore, Viscount Zhou is already engaged to the princess. Zhou Xiaopeng. Stop pretending. Get up and continue running. Hey. Zhou Xiaopeng. I am gonna whip you again if you don't get up. Pia, did he really faint? This isn't because of my beating, is this? I didn't even use much strength. Your physique is pretty weak indeed. You can't stand for just 2 hours of running? Ones. Commander Mansion. Your Majesty. Tiangong Empire's Commander Zhou Shuanyo, this letter was delivered to me this morning. It's rascal that handwriting. Big Brother Zhou, didn't you make this up just to comfort me? I really mean it. If anything bad happens to Wei Qing, I'll make sure Dfuya be buried with him. Sigh. My mind can't be at peace on Wei Qing does not come home safely. Big brother, this was all Di Fuya's fault. Don't blame him when he comes back. I wouldn't dare, Your Majesty. Don't be fooled by his naive look. He should have known that he's in deep troubles this time, that's why he didn't dare to come home to face me. Don't worry, just ignore him no matter what'll happen to him. Humph. At least, this brat knows his own limits. I think we should do as he says and call off the marriage. He is not worthy. Big brother. How can we do that? Dfuya was born as a Zhou family member, and shall die as one too. If we call off the marriage just because Wei Qing isn't a jewel master, am I still worthy of being your brother? Big brother. What's done is done. Let's not talk about it anymore. That night. Did I faint? INV. My muscles are aching. Shangwan Binger, you are so vicious. Sniffed, oh, what's so fragrant? Swish. It's food. There's even meat. Well, at least, you still have your conscience. INV Como. It's really fragrant, it must be cooked in a small stove. Continue training tomorrow. Again? Tomorrow? It's not over yet? Didn't I just touch you once? I can just let you touch me back, then. Everyone else is sleeping, perhaps. Let's start cultivating. Thankfully, it's wrapped with oilcloth. Or it would have been ruined by my sweat. Heme. UN. Immortality Arts. XXM. Those who doesn't have the determination to die shall not cultivate. Before, I was shocked by this sentence. I have never dared to cultivate ever since. But I am almost now. If I still can't be awakened before, it'll become trash for the rest of my life. I don't want to have such a fiancé. The whole continent will laugh at me. Even my fiancé will despise me. My husband must be a hero above all else. If I have to live like this for the rest of my life, I'd rather be dead. After I learned what Shangwan Binger said, I came to realize how awesome a heavenly jewel master is. Since my dad is one of the greatest heavenly jewel grandmasters. Then, long as I can be awakened, I would definitely become a heavenly jewel master as well. This is the risk I am willing to take. Omic. According to the book, I can be awakened long as I break through acupuncture points. Most deadly acupuncture points. By doing that, I will then have my inborn power jewel. Hump. DFUYA. Just so you wait till I successfully awaken. Immortality Arts'll make you kneel down and beg me to marry you. No. I won't marry you even if you kneel. Omic. I gotta try. Even if it means death. Otherwise, I will forever be a wuss. Zhou Wei Qing, will never become a trash forever. Those who are looking down on me, let's start cultivating. Koji, it'll open up your eyes one day. Localization produced by INVR Indocom. Of. My muscles are aching. Shangwan Binger, you are so vicious. What's that SML? It's food. There's even meat. Alright, at least you still have conscience. What a fragrance, this should be whipped up using a small stove. Continue training tomorrow. I still have to continue training tomorrow? Is there even an end to this? Didn't only touch you once? At most I can let you touch me back. Everyone should be Asuka, let's all begin cultivating. Thankfully, it's wrapped with oil. Else it would have been ruined by my sweat. Art of Immortality TN, previously stated as Immortality Arts, but I think this sounds better. Thasa hazard cc slash u or tpsx con th tan hms, nahnt nat mtn xisha. Those without strong willpower must not practice. I was shocked when I saw this sentence initially. I dare not cultivate it ever since. But I am already reaching years of age. If still can't awaken before, I will be trash forever. I do not have such a fiancé. Now the entire country is mocking me. Even my fiancé despises me. My husband must definitely be the cream of the crop, a hero above all. If I have to live like that for the rest of my life, rather be dead. I just realized how awesome a heavenly jewel master is after listening to Shangwan Binger. Since my dad is such a great heavenly jewel master, then Aang as I awaken will definitely be a heavenly jewel master as well. No matter what, I must give it a shot. According to the book, I can awaken Aang as I break through acupuncture points. Most deadly points. By doing so would have my power jewels as well. I have to try. Even if it means else I will forever be a wuss. D. Fuya. Wait for me to successfully awaken. I will make you kneel down and beg me to marry you. No. I will not marry you even if you beg me. Zhou Wei Qing will never be trash forever. Let's commence. Those who look down on me, I will let you guys see me in a new light. The first page, clavicle point. This clavicle point is one of the deadly points but also the easiest point to break through. Just need to concentrate around the clavicle point. The clavicle point is numb when I try to press it now. Can shocking this part really help me to break through? Forget it, let's just give it a try. It is written that Aang is shocked Turo that point. I would have passed my first big hurdle. Concentrate on the heavenly energy. Control both the left and right clavicle points to feel the heavenly energy. Later. I did not feel anything at all. I only felt sudden colds and sudden warmth. Could it be that I really cannot awaken my power jewel? I can feel that heavenly energy. There is a strand of heavenly energy around my abdomen. Butitis, definitely heavenly energy. That's great, really worked. Let me first flow it up towards my clavicle points. Why is it not reducing once it reaches the chest like how the book described? The strand of energy is even becoming greater. Let me just start with my right clavicle point. I have to succeed. Wah! So numb. My entire shoulder is numb. It feels like I have been struck by lightning. The numbing feeling is spreading throughout my entire body. I can't feel my entire body at all. This is? My entire Bodhis energy is surging out from my clavicle point. Oof. Succeed or fail? My consciousness is fading. This power. It's coming from that back jewel. It feels so cold. The immense energy released by the black jewel is invading my right clavicle acupuncture point. What is happening with me? What? There is something inside that back jewel? Marshall / can sense a vague consciousness inside the jewel. What? Black tiger? Roar. What is that aura? Such cold, elemental and physical? Heavenly Jewel Master? There's a Heavenly Jewel Master awakening in the camp? How can it be him? Isn't that the tent where Xiao Zhou fainted in exhaustion this afternoon? Did he already wake up? I have to go and check. What a strong burst of energy! How could he awaken his power jewels at night? Could it be that his elemental attribute is darkness? Darkness attribute is one of the strongest attributes. If he really awakened darkness attribute, then he might even exceed me in future. His future prospects are extremely promising. I can't let anything happen to him. This source of energy. It's that black jewel. So cold. The black aura is sealing my clavicle point. What is going on? What's that within the black jewel? There is a faint shadow within the consciousness. It is a black tiger. Ta. What is this aura? There is a heavenly jewel master awakening in the camp? That direction is towards Zhou Xiaopang's tent. He is actually awakening? Let's go and take a look. This icy cold aura. Could his awakened heavenly jewel possess the darkness elemental attribute? That is a top grave attribute. I have to guard him. And not let him meet with any setback. Zhou Xiaopang? What is happening to him? Zhou Xiaopang, what is wrong with you? What do you want to do? This glance. This aura. Sacrificial offering. At that instance, Shangguan Binger remembered vividly of legends about a special form of awakening of a heavenly jewel master. This type of heavenly jewel master would emit a very strong sense of evil aura upon awakening. And they would require a sacrificial offering upon awakening. Only that would be able to calm their evil aura. There is only one outcome for the one offered, which is death. The heavenly jewel master is unable to control the process of it upon awakening as well. Shangguan Binger never would have thought that she would be so unlucky to become a sacrificial offering. Zhou Xiaopang. Stop it. Quickly regain your conscience. No. What are you doing? Ka. Please. Come back to your senses. Zhou Xiaopang. Release me now. Cough, cough. No. This. My head hurts. What is going on? Zhou Wei Qing regained his consciousness at the most crucial moment. That black jewel broke through Zhou Wei Qing's blocked meridians. All the IMPL within his BOI quickly expel. All the impurities within his body were quickly expelled out. Zhou Wei Qing succeeded in the rebirth of his new body. His heavenly jewel emerged as well. With his awakening coming to an end, the black aura also began to diffuse. All the body markings disappeared without a trace as well. Zhou Wei Qing passed out from exhaustion. No. I don't want to die. I am still alive? This art of immortality is too scary. Commander. What's with this situation? Why is Shangguan Binger lying down naked beside me? What happened here? This is such beautiful scenery. Could I have died from cultivating? Thou Xiao Vang. What ake you trying do? Commander, please calm down. I just came to my senses as well. I don't even know why you are in my tent. Zhou Xiaopeng. Will. Ku. U. Es. How did I suddenly become so fast? Why won't you work with us? You only need you to sell your souls to become a staff. HH? There is a jewel on top of each hand. These are heavenly jewels. My power jewels have awoken. This Xiao Zhou has awakened as a heavenly jewel master. What kind of power does his heavenly jewel have? But what happened to me back then? All I can remember is that before collapsing, I was in a state of complete agony. I also felt a conscience inside that black pearl, and there was the huge back tiger too. Then my mind was overcome by bloodlust. It felt like I was going to explode if I didn't vent it on anything. But now the bloodlust has suddenly disappeared? How did that happen? Seems like I was unable to control bloodlust and attacked Binger. Those bruises on her neck. The pieces of clothes scattered on the floor. Was I the one who did this? Even though I don't remember anything, I have treated her so harshly, she must be angry enough to kill me right now. Battalion Commander, I am sorry. Please forgive me. I really didn't do anything intentionally. I don't know how this happened. But, since I did this to you, although I know I am not worthy of someone like you, but if you don't mind, I will take responsibility and take care of you until the day I die. I really hate myself. She was so kind to me. How could I do something like this to her? I don't know what else to say to the battalion commander. How will she react? I will kill you. If you really want to kill me, then go ahead. Sob sob. Why? Sob sob. Why did you do this to? I can't kill him. Wah. Wah. Why? Why did you do this? I am sorry. Sob sob. Why did I have to be the sacrifice? He saw my naked body, I really want to kill him. Awakened as a heavenly jewel master. And for Heavenly Bow Empire, a heavenly jewel master is a very important existence. I can't just kill him for such a selfish reason. An evil attribute's bloodlust is not something anyone can control. But in the end he gained his senses which stopped him from killing me. Although, I know it's not something he should be blamed for, but I can't just get over it like that. Forget it. It's best for me to just accept this for the sake of the empire that has given me all that I have. If our empire can get another heavenly jewel master, then my sacrifice is worth it. Don't you dare tell anyone about what happened here today. Keep in mind that if any of this gets out, I will personally kill you. I swear on my life that I will never let anyone find anything about this. But, Battalion Commander. What? What else do you want? I am really willing to be responsible. I will treat you right. Who wants to spend the rest of her life with a guy like you? Get lost. Ouch. Get the hell out of here. But, isn't this my tent? I need to get dressed. Alright. Xiao Zhol, you can come in now. Z. Battalion Commander looks beautiful no matter what she wears. Humph. Since you have awakened as a heavenly jewel master, show me your left wrist. Let me see just what kind of jewel you have awakened. Yes. Battalion Commander, do you know what kind of elemental jewel it is? I have never seen this kind of an elemental jewel before. This. Alexandrite cat's eye. What's this Alexandrite cat's eye jewel? How come Eve never heard of it before? Alexandrite is a jewel that only a heavenly jewel master can have. Besides being of a higher quality, it also has a stronger elemental attribute. There is also one more possibility for heavenly jewel masters to have multiple elemental attributes. When a heavenly jewel master has 2 or more elemental attributes, then his elemental jewel will be an Alexandrite. So powerful. Does that mean I have more than 2 elemental attributes? That means I am not trash anymore. Alexandrite cat's eye rarely appears amongst heavenly jewel masters' elemental jewels. When it appears, it means that the heavenly jewel master has more than 4 elemental attributes. 4? Are you telling the truth? I am not as informative as the battalion commander, you aren't lying to me, right? Alexandrite cat's eye is a legendary elemental jewel. It's very different from an ordinary heavenly jewel. It looks just like it was described in the books. He awakened an Alexandrite cat's eye. It's much more amazing than an ordinary heavenly jewel master. Hooray! I am a genius. No one will ever dare to call me a trash again. Xiao Zhou, can you tell me what happened last night? Before, I did not sense any heavenly energy from you, so how were you able to awaken your heavenly jewels in one night? I took a look at this technique. With this alone, no matter how lucky you are, it is impossible for you to suddenly awaken your heavenly jewels. Immortal Deity Technique. The Immortal Deity Technique was found. This has never happened before. Tell me, what is the reason? Okay, I'll be honest. I was just playing in the star forest outside the city, when a crack opened in the sky and a black jewel appeared before me. Bluish-white lightning shot out from it and it flew into my body. Then my whole body went cold and I blacked out. Also, I think what happened last night is related to that black jewel. After I regained consciousness, nothing seemed wrong with my body, so I returned to the city and saw the army recruiting, so I joined. Last night, I was learning the Immortal Deity Technique, and was trying to break through the first death acupuncture point. But my body became numb, and I couldn't move. Suddenly a strong burst of cold energy emerged from my dantian, then I passed out. I don't know what happened after that. When I awoke, I saw a naked girl lying right in front of me. Shut up! You bastard! Do you really not know the origin of that black jewel? I really don't know. I swear to the heavens that I am telling the truth. Remember seeing a winged black tiger before passing out. And a violent bloodlust rushed into my body, and after that. This is all hard to believe. Actually, the whole situation he described is incredible. Rest for now, and don't go out until I say so. Why? Because it's obvious you don't know how to conceal your heavenly jewels. If the other empires hear about this, they will send countless assassins to kill you. All right. She seems kind, despite all that's happened, she still shows concern for me. I'll be leaving now. Thank you, Battalion Commander. Battalion Commander, regardless if you accept me or not. I will always be there for you. And not to mention, I was able to look at something so heavenly today. What a wonderful day it's been. These torn pieces of the battalion commander's clothes. I will keep them as a memento. Not only the shoulder, but 4 of my acupuncture points have been opened. The Immortal Deity Technique is really amazing. Phew! What a tiring night. I need to get a good night's rest. Ge. He. Binger. ZZZ. Xiao Zhou. How much longer are you planning to sleep? I have never seen a soldier as lazy as you. Yes, Battalion Commander. It's not bright outside, I didn't sleep that much. Of course it's not bright. You slept through the entire day. But I am still sleepy even after sleeping that long. Enough nonsense. Time to get up. See? Is this guy so unreliable? Is it really worth it to help him cultivate? Remember this. Nothing happened yesterday. Eve never been to your tent. Do you understand? BBUT. But what? Binger, I will take responsibility for you. Xiaozhou, so swear to God. I don't want your responsibility. And don't call me Binger. If I hear that again, I will kill you. Now, sit. I need to ask you something. Yes. Battalion Commander. I need you to tell me your origin. Even though you have an incredibly great talent, I can't teach someone how to cultivate heavenly jewels if their background is unknown. My origin. I can't tell her that. If my old man hears this, he'll surely take me back. Battalion Commander, I am sorry but I can't divulge my origins because I ran away from home and joined the army. Rest assured, I am a citizen of the Heavenly Bow Empire and my family lives here. Since I was young, my father was always angry with me for being trash. I got angry and decided to join the army to walk my own path and make a name for myself before RETU running home. He's serious, it doesn't look like he's lying to me. Since he is from the Heavenly Bow Empire, his identity isn't much of a problem. Actually, I am of high birth status and my family is considered wealthy. So, if you're willing, I will definitely be able to support you. Shut up. Sit back down. Okay, I will not ask you about your origins before I start helping with the cultivation methods of the Heavenly Jewel Masters. However, you have 3 terms to agree upon, and you shall swear upon your heavenly jewels. Cultivation methods of the Heavenly Jewel Masters? Yes, I swear. First, you hereby swear that you will always be loyal to the Heavenly Bow Empire, no matter how strong you may become. You also swear that you will always be part of the Heavenly Bow Empire and to never betray it. Yes. I pledge my allegiance. Second, henceforth, you are not to reveal to anyone that you're a Heavenly Jewel Master without my permission. Unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never reveal your heavenly jewels. Ha? I am not allowed to use my powers? If that's so, what am I even training for? You idiot. Consider for once that having the Alexandrite cat's eye is not a good thing. You'll be dead if the other empires learn of it, so before you become strong enough you must always hide your power. So that's it, huh? I so swear. She still cares for me. Lastly, no matter how strong your cultivation becomes, you cannot force me to accept you. Battalion Commander, are you afraid that if I become stronger than you I will force you to be with me? I do. Shan Guan Binger. What sort of a person do you see me as? Fine. I shall swear. Xiaozhou, so swear, regardless of my cultivation in the future. I shall not force Shangguan Binger to accept me. Now feel at ease. Although this oath may hurt his pride, I had no choice in this, as I was forced to be his sacrifice. I will obey you from now on. If you tell me to steal a chicken, I will absolutely not touch a dog. Can you be serious for a second? Who's telling you to steal chickens and touch dogs? Attention! I'll now teach you the cultivation methods of the Heavenly Jewel Masters. Yes, ma'am. Binger ah. Battalion Commander. Now teach you the cultivation methods of the Heavenly Jewel Masters. Ah. Battalion Commander. And so Shangguan Binger started teaching Zhou Wei the basics of Heavenly Jewel Masters cultivation. She explained that once a cultivation method for gathering heavenly jewel energy is started, it could not be changed. Since he already started a technique, Zhou Wei had to continue with that training. Immortal Deity Technique. She described the Immortal Deity Technique as a very strong one but is only Dongei roused to the practitioner in its initial stage. After listening to her lectures concerning the Heavenly Jewel Masters, Zhou Wei Qing's interest was ignited. He listened very attentively like never before. Once the Xiao Zhou gets FOC used, it seems like he's a completely different person. He also has the Alexandrite cat's eye since he made me his sacrifice, and with the status of a heavenly jewel master, he may just be worthy of me. What the hell am I thinking about? Ugh. This guy's morals are a big problem. I can't relax at all around him. Battalion Commander, is something wrong? Why is your face red? Cough. It's nothing. Today's lesson will end here. Continue properly cultivating, and also keep me informed on any progress you make with the immortal deity technique. I will be staying nearby to keep you safe. Alright. Having such a beauty protecting me is amazing. Binger is so nice to me. I am going now. Bye, Battalion Commander. After learning so much, I should train some. Who knows how strong my power jewel is? Let's try the physical jewel first. Pour in heavenly energy. Whoa! My body suddenly feels stronger. This is amazing. Heavenly jewel masters sure are powerful, ah. My muscles, bones, and meridians are being filled with a strong energy. I feel the power exploding within me. I could easily lift a large bull if it were standing in front of me. So this is the power of a physical jewel. Amazing. The heavenly energy within my body is slowly and steadily being absorbed to cause the increase in my strength. It seems I can continue spending heavenly energy like this while using other jewels. Let's try the elemental jewel now. A WH eel-shaped shape appeared with 6 parts and a pointer. What is all this? Is it an attribute? This wheel is always following where I look. Perhaps because this shape is in my eyes. Wow! So these may refer to 6 attributes in my elemental jewel? Let's try this cyan attribute first. My body feels much lighter. This must be the wind attribute. Let's see how high I can jump. Sure enough. This is great. I can jump really high. Now, let's try the blue attribute. Lightning and thunder appear. This is the thunder attribute. Now let's try the silver part. HMM. A soft-looking silver needle lapard, but nothing else changed. But the drain on my heavenly energy is much higher. The black color, I am sure, is the darkness attribute. HMM. Ha! The consumption of heavenly energy is similar to the unknown silver element from before. The silver element should also be a type of higher property. Besides darkness, the other 3 higher elements are light, life, and spatial, i.e. can't be light, since light and darkness are opposites, and it didn't feel like the life attribute either. Since it has a rather obvious feeling to it, so by process of elimination it's most likely the spatial attribute. Out of the great attributes, I already possess 2 of them. This is awesome. Let's see what attribute this gray part is. HMM. What? Such an evil and bloody aura. It is most likely the evil attribute. Hurry and switch out. Oh no. I am getting dizzy. Sometime later. What a fierce attribute. All of my heavenly energy was drained. Ta. It seems like it's better to not use this attribute for now. Judging from the consumption of heavenly energy, it's definitely a powerful attribute. Right now, I can use 5 attributes in the Alexandrite cat's eye. That gray attribute must be the evil attribute, I presume. The immortal deity skill is truly amazing. The heavenly energy that I lost is recovering quickly. Let's continue meditating to restore my strength. REGG Nanoton. So tired. It hasn't been long since I got up and yet I am already feeling sleepy. Ska. HSE anyways, it's not dawn yet, so let's sleep a while longer. Xiao Zhou get up. HN? Captain Mao Li, lazy soldiers need to be properly disciplined by me. Get on your feet. Get dressed and come with me. The battalion commander asks for you to report in. Battalion commander's tent. Battalion commander, I have brought Xiao Zhou. Reem. Alright, Xiao Zhou, you have come. Yes. Good battalion commander. Wow, Binger looks beautiful as always, AAH. Tra. Who's this pretty boy? Why is he standing beside Binger? Recruit Xiao Zhou. I have made arrangements for you to follow starting today. From now on, you are to be my personal aide. Personal aide. Doesn't that mean he'll always be beside Binger? Yes. I obey. Wait a minute. This is impossible. Hey now. Who are you? Wait a minute. This is impossible. Who is this pretty? How dare you violate my Binger's order? Is there something wrong with my decision, Captain Xiao? Battalion Commander, your work is very important. Recruit Xiao Zhou is new, and not competent for the task. Oh? Captain Xiao, do you really think I require the protection of my personal aide? Who would you like to recommend to me instead? I am not question the battalion commander's judgment. With battalion commander's strength, the protection of a mere personal aide is not necessary. But as a fresh recruit, can he even shoot arrows? Will he be able to follow you into battle? He would make the battalion commander lose face. I, Xiaosei, am willing to resign from my post as captain to follow the battle ion commander. I pledge to give my life to protect the battle ion commander. This guy is so shameless. Many thanks for your good intentions, Captain Xiao, but you are the RD battalion's pillar of strength. How can I let you hold the post of a mere personal aide? As for recruit Xiao Zhou, despite being new, I have tested him personally and he shows potential. He also has some experience with archery and should be competent enough to be my personal aide. Binger knows me best. Battalion commander, how about we have recruit Xiao Zhou demonstrate his bow skills? That way we can all set our minds at ease. Try it. You think I am scared, huh? Very well. Let's do as Captain Xiao suggests. How do you plan to test him? Alas, I am afraid he won't stop until he tests him rigorously. Since he claims to be an archer. I wonder if he can draw my purple dawn bow. That is 100-year-old starwood bow, which is named the ox-hair Venus bow. That little pretty boy sure is rich. Recruit Xiao Zhou, right? Draw my purple dawn bow. If you succeed, IT will show that you have the qualifications to be a personal aide. Go ahead and try. Use all of your strength. No problem, Captain. My old man made me practice with a purple dawn bow at home for 2 years, not to mention I also have my heavenly jewels now. Physical jewel boost. Ska. Ha. Pretty boy. Trying to impress my Binger with such tricks. Just watch while I teach you a lesson today. Captain Xiao, I wasn't using my full strength but the bow broke. Do you really call this a bow? My purple dawn bow. Is this man from the royal family? Captain Xiao, are there any further objections? I think there isn't any need to prove things further. Captain, you can ignore me. However, ignoring your battalion commander shows poor judgment, heh. I'll take my leave. Pretty boy looks, but no manners. Xiao Zhou. What is it, battle ion commander? Come with me. Ha? Where are we going? You ask so many questions. Just follow me. Star Forest. Huskilling who here? You shall address me as battalion commander. There's nobody here? Binger, did you bring me out here to perform a killing? By seeing what you just did with that bow, have you linked with your heavenly jewels? Well, last night, following battalion commander's guidance, I was able to figure it out. He linked with his heavenly jewels in a single night. This guy is incredible. It took me 5 days to link with mine. Bing are you surprised by my awesomeness? Call me battalion commander. Now tell me, what are the characteristics of your elemental jewel? It has 5 attributes: wind, lightning, darkness, spatial, and the last one is somewhat like an evil attribute. I don't know what the 6th attribute is, so I am not really lying. 5 attributes. And 2 higher attributes among them. To think such an elemental jewel exists, you have the devil's luck. Luck is also part of one's strength, alright, don't get cocky. I brought you here to start your training as a heavenly jewel master. Attributes of heavenly jewels typically increase aspects of the jewel user. They're not used for offensive attacks. I can't attack with them? I remember seeing many elemental jewel masters use their jewel's power to fight. Correct, but yours can't do that. Your jewels haven't yet grown to that level. There is physical jewel manifestation, and elemental jewel inscribing. Physical jewel manifestation and elemental jewel inscribing? Battalion commander, this arrow is your physical jewel manifestation? Watch closely. K. The arrow makes no sound at all. And it's so fast. This is truly amazing. Ah. You can do that? To be able to manipulate the direction of the arrow? This is physical jewel manifestation? Yes, this is my first jewel's manifestation. Silent vector tracking arrow. Through a special method, you can manifest your heavenly energy into forms of weapons or armor. Anya says there is enough heavenly force, I can manifest these arrows indefinitely. Amazing. So how can one manifest a shape? To manifest something from your heavenly jewel, it requires a manifestation scroll. However, manifestation scrolls are very expensive. Lastly, the success rate to learn from one is very low. So most heavenly jewel masters lack the funds to manifest with their heavenly jewels. Money isn't a problem, since my old man is work ing with the emperor. What are you smirking at? What equipment would you manifest if you had the ability? You don't need to ask, it's definitely a full suit of armor. It's best to be armed to the teeth. Can't you think of something more interesting? Are you that afraid of dying? Battalion commander, don't be angry. I am just talking about. Then let's talk about elemental manifestations and get back to business? Humph. You little rascal. Manifestation of elemental jewels, simply put, grants the user elemental skills. Here is my first elemental jewel manifestation. Wind blades. What power! Then the fireball she used on me the other night is her second elemental jewel manifestation. A manifestation skill for an elemental jewel is more troublesome, as it requires a skill from heavenly beasts. However, directly acquiring a heavenly beast skill is too dangerous, therefore, an inscription palace is where most people go to carry out elemental jewel inscribing. And there are many different kinds of beast skills. Be sure to choose the skills that are compatible with your attributes. So a heavenly jewel inscribed with an incompatible skill cannot be used? Well, those would become useless and get discarded, so choose wisely. So that's how it is. I have to think carefully when choosing elemental jewel inscriptions. That will be all for today. We will be leaving the barracks tomorrow morning. Prepare to go out. Going out? Just you and me? Hey! So what are we going to do? What do you mean, you and me, and what are we going to do? Choose your words carefully. Sorry. I am heading back first, so remember to meet me at the camp entrance tomorrow morning. The next day. Good morning, Battalion Commander. So you're on time. Battalion Commander, where are we going? You will know when we get there. Activate your wind attribute and keep up with me. We need to make haste. Ha! Battalion Commander, wait for me. No talking on the road. You'll waste energy. Don't say that. Please slow down, Battalion Commander. Xiao Zhou's speed is not that bad. He's now keeping up with me. Half a day later. Let's rest here. Groan. Battalion Commander, I am so hungry, can I have some food? No. How do you call yourself a soldier when you can't even bring your own dry rations on an outing? That, you didn't tell me it would take thing, I thought it was just going to be a morning trip. Today's lunch has arrived or legend yet. Foul. Flitto, I caught a rabbit. It's so cute. You're not allowed to eat that. Let it go. Why? How can you bear with eating something like that? Bear eating it? I am starving to death here. No. I will not watch you kill it. As battalion commander, you will obey my order. All right. I am gonna starve to death. Where are you going? Looking for more food, Well, he can't keep begging for food. If not for that annoying attitude of his, I'd have already shared my rations with him. I dug up a bunch of bamboo shoots. Now, battalion commander, you're not going to stop me from eating this, are you? These shoots are so tender, it's best to prepare a broth with them. First, I need to start a fire. Xiao Zhoupang has such strong survival skills. Didn't he say he was from a wealthy family? Shangguan Binger had no idea that Zhou Wei Qing was often tossed out into the wilderness by his father since he was very young, in order to have him hone and sharpen his survival skills in the wild. Especially in the Star Forest, which was just like his backyard. It's finished, just add condiments and it's ready to enjoy. This wild bamboo shoot soup is very delicious. Such wonderful aroma. Xiao Zhoupang's cooking is amazing. Binger is so cute, seeing her facial expression for the soup I just made. Battalion commander, you want to try some? May I? Just watching her eat is too beautiful. From now on I'll cook for her every day. This is so delicious. This is the first time Eve ever had such delicious bamboo shoot soup. Of course, these bamboo shoots are a specialty of the Star Forest. Would you like some more, battalion commander? Then trade some of your rations with me. I can't survive from this soup alone. Okay, here some dry rations. And here your soup. Battalion commander, save me some. Don't drink all of it. After eating to her heart's content, Shangguan Binger's attitude towards Zhou Wei Qing improved. She now considers taking a skilled chef with her for all future outings. After eating the bamboo reed soup, Shangguan Binger was thoroughly impressed by Zhou Wei Qing's culinary skills. Okay, you do the cooking. From then on, Shangguan Binger made it a point to have him prepare all their meals. Zhou Wei Qing was all too happy to cook for the beautiful battalion commander. He varied each meal in order to please Shangguan Binger. His roasted sweet potato, so fragrant and delicious. Looking at Shangguan Binger eating happily, Zhou Wei Qing was also happy. Battalion Command can you tell me anything now? Where are we going on Thing Journey? Oh, we're headed to the capital of the Fei Li Empire, Flying Cliff City. We're going to Flying Cliff City? That's so far. We're going there on foot? It would be nice to take a carriage. I'll get us there in just a few days. It's expensive to take a carriage, and one person costs 2 gold coins. Only 2 gold coins? You're a viscount of the empire. You earn at least gold coins each month, hh. As heavenly jewel masters, we have many expenses, so we must save where we can. Where we're going, we'll be spending a lot. Oh? So what are we doing this time? Our Heavenly Bow Empire has no Manifestation Scroll Master or Inscribing Palace Branch Hall, but Flying Cliff City has both. We are going there to try our luck. My second elemental jewel was only obtained recently. Your heavenly jewels have no manifestation skills or elemental inscriptions. Battalion Commander, what skills do you think are best for me to get? Especially my elemental jewel, it should be able to hold many inscriptions, right? How can you think of it so simply? Elemental inscription skills must be of an appropriate heavenly beast. Even if we do find one, we may still not have the funds to purchase it. Plus, your jewel has 5 attributes, so you'll need 5 inscriptions. Additionally, there are 2 higher attributes and an unknown evil attribute. Properly inscribing your elemental jewel will be hundreds of times more difficult than an ordinary one. Is it really so difficult? I thought that if I became a heavenly jewel master, my cultivation would be much easier. This Alexandrite cat's eye is going to be really hard to master, I guess. What are you talking about? If we can acquire the right inscriptions for your jewel, it will become very powerful. So I won't let you show the beads in front of others, because the greater the talent a heavenly jewel master displays, the more likely they'll be targeted and killed. Unless what? Duh. Unless you join the Inscription Palace. However, Zhou Xiaopang, you swore to me your allegiance to the Heavenly Bow Empire. If you dare to betray the Heavenly Bow Empire, I will kill you with my own hands. This battalion commander has hearts. I swear that I will be loyal to the Heavenly Bow Empire. The Heavenly Bow Emperor is my godfather, and the Grand Marshal is my father. How could I betray them? That's more like it. But, if the Inscription Palace recruits you, what will you do? Of course I'd join. Why not? You. P Battalion Commander, calm down. I'd only join up with them. Wouldn't it be okay when I come back after I finish studying there? Hey, it's not as simple as you think. The Inscription Palace will place a psychic shackle on you. If you betray or rebel against the Inscription Palace, you will suffer a backlash. What? That's how it is? The Inscription Palace is really stingy. Then I won't join them. They traveled on the road day and night, to the 12th day. Finally, the duo arrived at Flying Cliff City, the capital of the Fei Li Empire. The Flying Hill City is truly enormous, many times bigger than the Heavenly Bow City. Battalion Commander, where are we going? Well, go to the Skill Storing Palace first to get you a formal robe. This is the Skill Storing Palace. The Skill Storing Palace is huge. Remember, don't show your elemental jewel during registration. The elemental jewel is a heavenly jewel master secret and must not be shown outside of a fight. If someone wants proof that you are a heavenly jewel master, just show your physical jewel. Because of the unique color of our jewels, they'll let you in. Let's go inside. Is this a promotion or a registration? I am here for a promotion and he is here to register. Good, please show me your physical jewels. For verification. Shungwen Binger, here is my plaque. Xiao Zhou, show your physical jewel. Yes. My name is Xiao Zhou from the Heavenly Bow Empire, years old, unmarried. What? Years old? Yes. I hit puberty early, I'll be in 2 months. This guy is really young, he lied to join the military. You have been successfully registered. Here is the plaque and robe of the Skill Storing Palace, please take them. Alright. Battalion Commander, are we leaving already? Skill storing is too expensive and isn't as important as consolidation. Let's find a place to rest and wash up a bit, then we'll go look for a good consolidation equipment master. After we go back, I'll ask my godfather to buy me some skills. The robe from the skill storing palace looks great on me.
Are you still going on with that nonsense? Let's go. Battalion Commander, where are we going?
I know a consolidation equipment master. We're going to meet him and find some suitable consolidation equipment. But let me warn you, they have a very bad temper, so don't go around doing stupid stuff like usual.
I understand, just shut your mouth and follow me.
We're here.
Senior Huyen, are you home? Knock. Knock. It's you promoted so quickly. Greetings, Senior Wind. Is Senior Huyen here?
That old man is here, but you know how stingy he is. He won't lift a finger to help you without money. Did you bring enough money?
Is Senior Huyen even stingier than Binger PFFF? Is Senior Huyen her teacher? What are you laughing at? Greet Senior Wind now. Greetings, Senior Wind, my name is Xiao Zhou. Come on inside, Tra. Okay. Old man.
You have guests.
Wait here, he'll be out in a minute. Greetings, Senior Huyen. No need for pleasantries, you want consolidating equipment scrolls, right?
The price tags are clearly displayed, there's 3 or 4 you can choose from.
Xianwu Shield.
Limited to either strength, endurance, or toughness jewel masters.
Able to mount mental jewels. Oh.
This Xianwu shield is good.
This guy looked at defensive equipment straight away. Just how much does he fear death? Senior Huyen, how much does this Overlord Bao consolidation equipment scroll cost?
Little girl, if I remember correctly, you are of the agility, you should know my rules by now. You cannot take that consolidating equipment scroll. Of course I know your rules. I am buying for my friend here. His physical jewel is of the pure strength attribute.
The Overlord Bao, gold coins. Gold coins. So expensive. Senior, how much does this Xianwu shield cost? Gold coins. No. You cannot choose a shield. The Overlord Bao is a better match for you. But...
Battalion Commander, I think those wind-wielding boots suit your attribute, and I am not anxious to get my equipment. I already have my first consolidation equipment, it's sufficient enough to protect myself. You on the other hand don't have anything.
Hudian Senior, I have gold coins. Can I leave the money with you while I go and get the other? Could you help me reserve the Overlord Bao consolidating equipment scroll for a few days? Huh, why should I help you?
If you don't have money, then just leave. You can leave now. Winds send them away.
If you don't have the money, just leave. Senior, can't you stretch the rules a little? I can leave my purple dawn bout here as a mortgage.
It'll rush back at full speed.
Useless prattle, go away. Huyen Senior.
Please bend the rules a little. We have traveled a long way because your equipment is legendary. Please give us a chance.
Overlord Bao consolidating equipment, gold coins. Have you given up yet? Get out. Do you need to be so ruthless? If you give others a chance, it'll benefit you in the future. Xiao Zhou. Shut up. Senior Huyan, ignore him, we are in the wrong here. Gold coins is okay. Not I have a piece of spirit jade here that should be worth gold coins that we can use as a mortgage, so we can use the consolidation equipment scroll, then we can go get the rest and exchange it back for the spirit jade. Is that okay? This? If you had taken it out a moment ago, I would have agreed. This spirit jade is worth more than gold coins, maybe even gold. With it as a mortgage, I would have let you use the Overlord Bao consolidating equipment scroll, but that child blocked my path and it is now gold coins. Huyan Aobio, never goes back on my word. Now that I have set the price, it will be the same for everyone, not just you. If you do not have gold coins, then you can leave. There are plenty of other consolidating equipment masters around, go see them. Battalion Commander, this old man isn't the only consolidating equipment master around here. Let's go. He's like a stone in a latrine pit, stinky and hard. Why must we buy his scrolls? What do you know?
Senior Huyen is the only consolidating equipment grandmaster in Flying Hill City. How can other consolidating equipment masters even compare to his work? Gold coins, you must pay for insulting this old man, little brat. If you insult me one more time, you can forget about buying consolidation equipment scrolls here in the future. Huyen old man / have never wanted to punch a man more than now. Ha, there are many people who want to punch and even kill me. However, this old man is still living well. Who are you to try and strike me? You'll have to get past Feng Yu first. He's an upper level zone physical jewel master, with 9 physical jewels, all with consolidation equipment. When you can beat him, then you can come and strike me. Little bro, you better leave it here. When the old man gets like this, he's unreasonable. This old man is too arrogant, he's really pissing me off. Harem. Oh no! Xiao Zhou's elemental jewel is exposed. Cat's eye jewel? The consolidating equipment scroll is too expensive for us, and I am sorry for my junior's attitude earlier. Wait. Why didn't you tell me you had a greater attribute jewel? Don't you know you can get a discount? Even with discounts we still can't afford it. We'll be taking our leave now. Little girl, don't misunderstand me. I know you are afraid that your junior's spatial attribute will be exposed. You can rest assured, although I, Huyen Obo, love money, I still have an UPS standing character. Furthermore, I will not do anything disadvantageous to this junior. Senior, what do you mean? You should know that consolidating equipment masters need to have the spatial attribute amongst the 4 greater attributes: life, light, dark and spatial. The spatial attribute is by far the rarest, and spatial jewel masters are incomparably rare. Therefore it is hard to find a spatial attribute jewel master to choose to become a consolidating equipment master. My elemental jewel is of the spatial attribute. Even the consolidating equipment scroll I, Huyen Obo, make only has a success rate. That is the limit of my skill. Only heavenly jewel masters who have become consolidation equipment masters have the potential to achieve an even greater level, maybe even reach the god realm. That was the biggest dream of my life, a dream I know I can no longer achieve, but I have more than enough theory and knowledge. I hope to pass my dream on to my future disciple. Are you trying to recruit me as a disciple? Little brother, as you become my disciple, the price of the equipment consolidation scroll will be open for discussion. You won't even need to pay gold coins. You can pay just gold coins, the exact amount you have. Great. We have just enough. No way. Little brat, no, little brother. Don't you know how much a consolidating equipment master earns? How about this, / will sell this Overlord Bow scroll to you for gold coins. I have never heard of a master who did not give his disciple a gift upon meeting and instead asked for money. You truly are a stingy and miserable master. Could I live out my days happily with you as my master? I am not doing it. Ha, you think I am such a kind person? It's time for my revenge. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Ha ha. This is the first time Eve's seen the old man admit defeat. Alright. As you become my disciple, I will give you this Overlord Bow scroll, okay? This definitely isn't Huyen Obo's limit. I can go further. I would be an idiot not to take advantage of this situation. Senior, I thank you for your good intentions, but the life of a heavenly jewel master is expensive, and me and my senior sister are from common families. Furthermore, we are both from the Heavenly Bow Empire. Without money it's not so easy to become a heavenly jewel master, is it? That is why we already chose to join the skill storing palace. Thank you for the offer, but this was predestined. No. That's not good at all. You cannot join the skill storing palace. Don't you know that joining the skill storing palace is essentially selling yourself to the Fei Empire? I have no choice in this matter. The skill storing palace skills are far more expensive. How can the both of us withstand such expenditure? I think as we work for them, they will be willing to buy us the consolidation equipment scrolls we need, right? Xiao Zhou, you are truly cunning / will overlook it this time. Senior, we shall not bother you any further. You can sell that Overlord Bow to someone else. We will be heading to the skill storing palace. Maybe we will have the opportunity to buy consolidating scrolls from you again in the future. Don't go. Wait. What if I give you the wind-wielding boots and the Overlord Bow?
Here are the consolidating equipment scrolls for the Overlord Bow and the wind-wielding boots. You two head to the side room and start consolidating your equipment first.
Giving them away still hurts me, Feng Yu, lead them to the side room, it's not easy on you.
You two kids follow me, yes. At first we couldn't afford a single consolidating equipment scroll, but now we have one each and we didn't even spend a cent. Is this a dream? D.
That Xiao Zhou looks innocent, but he's incredibly cunning, but this is all thanks to him. Each person to a room. You two little kids, don't be reluctant to separate from each other, it's to make sure your attributes don't clash. Senior sister, you must be careful.
Ta. This is your first time consolidating equipment, go ahead and I'll teach you. Thank you, Senior Feng.
Ha, no problem, think of it as payment for letting me see that old man so flustered. Eve had beef with that old man for a long time. If not for my promise to defend him, I would not be here.
Just sit on the ground and take the scroll out. Oh, there are so many consolidating equipment scrolls in the box. Why are there so many of them? These are the consolidating equipment scrolls for the Overlord Bow. Didn't you hear what old man Huyan said? These scrolls only have a chance of success. There are in this box. Out of these 100 scrolls, at least one will work. Actually, old man Huyan is very good for lower grade consolidation equipment masters. The success rate is less than. Is he really so good?
How does this work? Just rest your right hand on the scroll and silently feel it, then you can start activating your heavenly energy and move it to your physical jewel. You can only use one consolidating equipment scroll a day. Doing so will consume of your heavenly energy, and you'll be a little drained afterwards.
Such a pure icy jade physical jewel.
The scroll burst into a bright light and disappeared into my physical jewel, but the consumption of my heavenly energy is no joke.
Ha! My elemental jewel roulette appeared? The roulette rotates between the darkness and evil attribute. The two attributes are gradually overlapping each other.
The consumption of heavenly jewel energy is becoming greater.
This. Succeed or not? Is this the Overlord Bow? Are you even human? You yelling so suddenly.
You succeeded on your first try.
That's too abnormal, that's some absurd luck.
Since it has a success rate, then whether it is the first or the last, it was still going to happen either way.
This probably has something to do with my elemental roulette. Since it's my elemental jewel secret, I can't reveal it.
Eve never seen anyone get it on their first try in my whole life. That old man Huyan will be excited to have a disciple like you. When he finds out, he'll be extremely overjoyed.
He, since the first was successful, then the rest of them are mine? Do you know why I favor you? Why?
Because you aren't fake. A villain who shows his true colors is better than one who hides them. Furthermore, you aren't even a villain. I am curious, for someone so young to act like you, who did you learn it from? // I can't say that.
Why are you two back already?
Consolidation equipment scrolls takes time to consolidate. Go back and keep trying.
Old man, we have met a true talent today. His first time using a consolidation equipment scroll was a success. Little brother, your luck is just too good. You succeeded in just one try? Yeah, kids got some luck. So where are the remaining scrolls? Give them back to me. Senior Huyan, gifts cannot be taken back. How could you ask for them back? It's not your day, old man. Could this be some kind of divine punishment?
Little brat, show me your elemental jewel eye. As we confirm you have the gold-green cat's eye that signifies the spatial attribute of the heavenly jewel masters. I will accept you as an apprentice. Senior, you don't have to be so fierce, you must think, my sister and I are ether. Furthermore, we must add another condition, you cannot restrict my freedom.
Little brat. Eve never seen such a disciple. Eve never seen someone as stingy as you either. You'll get used to it. PFF. Haha Fengyu, what are you laughing at?
Fengyu, from now on their elemental jewel skill storing and consolidation equipment will be handled by you.
For below 6 jewels I will be responsible. Well, it's better than idling around.
Alright brat, I agree to your terms, long as you can surpass me in creating consolidating equipment scrolls. Who can restrain your freedom?
You must first use your jewel to make an oath. If my elemental jewel contains the spatial attribute, you will take me in as a disciple and comply with the previous terms. Eve never seen a brat as sly as you.
7 spatial attribute jewels, that's the rank of a lower zone elemental jewel master. Not only was this fat old man a grandmaster of consolidating equipment scroll, but he's also incredibly strong. So after making an oath to his jewels, he agreed to all of Xiao Zhou's conditions.
Okay brat, it's done, now hurry up.
Senior, the time to witness a miracle has arrived. I hope you don't have any heart conditions, and you don't get frightened by my immense talent.
What? An Alexandrite cat's eye elemental jewel. Quickly hide it. Okay. Is this some kind of a soundproof barrier? Such a cat's eye elemental jewel exists. Is this a miracle? Little brother, tell me the truth, in your elemental jewel besides the spatial attribute, is there also the wind attribute? I do have the wind attribute. How did you know? HAAA.
You have 2 elements at the same time, spatial and wind. It's hard to believe.
Oh. Haha, is Senior Huyen having a fit?
Envy, jealousy, hate. You only have 1 elemental jewel. How can you show your Alexandrite cat's eye jewel to others? I never expected an Alexandrite cat's eye jewel to actually exist. Old man Huyen obviously went crazy having accepted a disciple with such an elemental jewel. And you have both the spatial and wind attributes. It could be said you were born to be a consolidating equipment master, maybe even one of the best.
Little brat.
No, my treasured disciple. You should have told me you had the spatial and wind attributes earlier, then this old man wouldn't have needed to waste time considering it. I wouldn't mind going bankrupt to get you as my disciple. Let alone grandmaster level, you could even reach the Zongshire level, and maybe even the god level is possible.
Well, congratulations on getting a talented apprentice, little brat. Can't you be a little more modest? My other teacher said that modesty makes someone regress. If you aren't proud of yourself, how can others be proud of you? What? You have another teacher? Eve been with him for 2 years, but it was before my heavenly jewels were awakened. What's wrong? Is there a restriction on the number of teachers I can have?
I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know where he went. Since your heavenly jewel just awakened, that means you were less than years old to start creating consolidating equipment scrolls. You need to be at least years old, otherwise your body will not be developed enough to control the materials.
I see. It'll be in a few months. What? You're not yet so young.
No choice, I matured early. I don't mean that, I mean you are only years old yet you know such dirty tricks. I am really concerned at what your previous teacher has taught you. It can't be anything good.
Teacher, I am actually a very good and proper person. People have given me the nickname, honest and dependable little gentleman. You entered the military and awakened your heavenly jewels after, right? Besides your sister, does anyone else know about your Alexandrite cat's eye elemental jewel?
Just 2 others.
That's not good.
We should kill them to avoid any potential info leaks.
Teacher, do you want to commit suicide? You and Senior Fengyu are the 2 I mentioned. This child really likes to play damn brat. Damn brat. You better speak appropriately to me.
And remember, you must not let anyone else know about your elemental jewel until you have at least 6 sets of elemental jewels and enter the heavenly zone state. Or else you will constantly meet two types of people, those who will resort to anything to recruit you and the others will do their best to eliminate you. I know, most geniuses are generally the target of envy and jealousy. Have you ever heard of other places that have someone with an Alexandrite cat's eye elemental jewel? The Alexandrite cat's eye jewel has appeared before, but it belongs to the realm of heavenly jewel masters. Feng Yu and I are both ordinary jewel masters, and we have very limited knowledge regarding heavenly jewel masters. People who have an Alexandrite cat's eye elemental jewel are generally killed, and those who aren't killed are well hidden. So dangerous. Although heavenly jewel masters are considered ordinary, they are many levels above ordinary physical or elemental jewel masters. Even a heavenly jewel master at the same level as a physical jewel master is far more powerful. For example, I have 9 physical jewels, but a heavenly jewel master with 9 sets of jewels is far superior to me. Even if there was 100 of me, I would still probably lose against one heavenly jewel master in the upper heavenly zone level. Xiaozhou, you have an exceptional gift, you need to train hard. Yes, I will. Since you have already joined the military, after that little girl has finished consolidating her consolidating equipment, you can go back to the military compound with her. The Heavenly Bow Empire isn't in any wars right now, and the military will be a good place to hide your Alexandrite cat's eye jewel. That girl can probably protect you. You can train there, and when you turn, your master will naturally come to get you to teach you how to make consolidating equipment scrolls. Okay, good. 2 years with Binger, nice. Although the possibility of you getting your second set of jewels I must still remind you, from now on I must permit all of your consolidating equipment scrolls. You cannot use any other consolidating equipment scrolls without my permission. Teacher, rest assured I will not buy one when I can get one for free. Furthermore, I don't have the money. This is not a joke. Even if you are given them for free, do not use them. This is very important for your future. Okay, I must tempt you in order for you to listen. Feng Yu, show him. Okay. Nine jewels, so powerful. This is consolidating equipment armor? So strong. The consolidating equipment is linked ether with HEAV only energy. Even his feet are clad in armor. Do you see it now? Those 5 consolidating equipments are individually weak, and some may even say they are trash because they cover a small area. However, when they come ether, his entire body is protected and is far more formidable. This is the final and deepest secret of consolidating equipment, set armors. Consolidating equipment set armors. When a jewel master uses multiple consolidating armor pieces, they come ether and communicate with each other. It will create a superimposed protection range, but it requires at least someone of the Grandmaster realm like myself to accomplish. However, I can only make or consolidating equipment armor pieces that can be used ether. The more consolidating equipment armor pieces you have, the stronger they all become. Legend has it that Zone Realm Masters can have sets that include physical jewel consolidating equipments. Only God-level consolidating equipment masters in the God Realm can create a set of physical jewel consolidating equipment. You currently only have the Overlord Bow. In the future you will be able to have at least physical jewels to consolidate equipment and then maybe breakthrough to the Zone Realm. Henceforth you must choose your consolidating equipment carefully to get your consolidating equipment armor set. You cannot waste any physical jewels. Isn't this the highly defensive armor I've been looking for to protect my life? This consolidating equipment set is perfect for me. Xiaozhou, you do not need to care about the consolidating equipment scrolls, you just need to practice hard and cultivate for these next 2 years. Without learning to make consolidating equipment, you must practice wholeheartedly. Yes. You can rest assured, I would have practiced hard even if you didn't tell me to. Okay, you can go back to the room and cultivate. It may take your sister a few days to successfully consolidate her equipment, so you'll be staying with us for a while. Zhou Wei Qing waited till the evening and went to check on Binger. Shangwan Binger did not successfully consolidate her equipment on the first day. Zhou Wei Qing told her the truth behind his success. You really succeeded on your first TRYZ. That's amazing. He explained the whole process and about the dark and evil attributes during the process.
He also explained everything Senior Huyen Aobo told him. He included the conditions agreed by him and Huyen Aobo.
However, Binger was poor from a young age and didn't want to take advantage of him. She rejected his offer for free consolidating equipment scrolls. Zhou Wei Qing understood that he had no choice but to give up, but within his heart his admiration for Shangguan Binger increased.
Battalion Commander, could you lend me gold coins? What do you need to borrow money for?
I want to go buy my own stored skill by myself. I wanted to test whether my dark and evil attributes will superimpose again and help me in storing a skill for my elemental jewel. If that happens, then maybe I can succeed in storing a skill on my first try as well. I want to test if my dark and evil attributes would superimpose again and hopefully help in my skill storing. Then maybe I can succeed getting a stored kill on my first try as well.
That makes sense. Call me tomorrow when you go, I'll come with you.
Okay, let's go ether tomorrow morning. Good, then we should rest early today, alright.
Feng Yu, when do you plan to bring my treasured disciple to get his stored skill?
I don't think we should let him go skill storing for now. We should wait till he has 2 sets of jewels and get them both at once.
Why?
With that kid's personality, it would be hard for him to keep his Alexandrite cat's eye hidden, as you know. That would be very bad. We're better off waiting 2 years till he gets his second set of jewels and then go skill storing. That makes sense. That boy came in with a bow, so he is probably an archer for the military, which is perfect for him. The Alexandrite cat's eye can have more than 3 attributes. I forgot to ask what his other attributes are.
It's okay. It's best we don't ask for now. Too much excitement in one day isn't good for the body. We'll talk about it later.
These two didn't know that Zhou Wei Qing already had his own plans. Today's harvest was not small for a stingy master.
I wonder if I can successfully store a skill on my first try tomorrow.
Zhou Wei Qing am no longer trash.
I now have usable attributes.
If I succeed in skill storing in the first try, I'll have a skill in the Overlord bow. It should be enough to defend myself. I feel like I am finally becoming a real heavenly jewel master. QC/ and the bubble was cut half like that in the Ross. Binger is also a heavenly jewel master. Even without my family background, I am finally worthy of her. But it seems she is getting tired of seeing me act roguishly all day. I am afraid if this continues, she will get sick of me.
Not good.
I have to change her impression of me to win her over.
Flimat.
On the morning of the second day, Zhou Wei Qing started to change his attitude to win over Binger. During meals, he was very serious.
He didn't use his normal roguish tone once Huyen Aobo only recently met him, so he didn't notice much difference. But Shangguan Binger was actually surprised and thought she mistook someone for him was the man before her. Really, Xiao Zhou?
Xiao Zhou, are you alright?
I am fine. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I couldn't take the initiative to ask why you haven't trash-talked anyone. Oh, then let's go. Considering the way Binger is reacting, that means my plan is working.
Battalion Commander, how do I start storing skills?
The rules of the skill storing palace are very simple. Other than the registration we went through yesterday, there are 9 other entrances that lead to their respective heavenly beast enclosures. They are water, fire, earth, wind, light, dark, spatial and life. These attributes. The last entrance leads to a special enclosure with heavenly beasts for special or unique attributes and abilities. The beasts are divided into 3 stages like US Heavenly Jewel Masters: the Sure Stage, ZUN Stage, and the Zone Stage respectively. Entering the Sure Stage area takes gold coins per try. The ZUN stages, gold coins, and the Zone Stage takes gold coins.
Are there any differences between the skills I can get from the different stages? The stronger the heavenly beast, the better the skills I can get, right?
No matter what stage the heavenly beast you carry out skill storing with, the skill we get with our attribute will be on the lowest level, but it will get stronger as our elemental jewels increase. However, the rarer skills only come from the higher level beasts. Generally speaking, you will be skill storing on heavenly beasts on the same rank. If you try to carry out skill storing with a heavenly beast of the ZUN stage, the probability of success will be of the success rate of a sure level heavenly beast. A ZUN stage is A in chance and a zone stage beast is A in a million chance of success.
I see the odds are low. Battalion Commander, do you want to go in ether?
I do not plan to carry out skill storing yet. The odds are too low and we have little funds. You should just go and try the method you mentioned yesterday.
Battalion Commander, lend me gold coins first. I will definitely return it to you in the future. Are you going to try a zone stage beast? I will just consider it as an experience to see a zone stage beast. That alone will be good for me. This contains gold coins. You can go and try regardless of success or failure. This card has enough to let you try 5 times. THEE. Binger is so nice, she gave me so much. If it doesn't work out, you can try again in the future. Do you want me to wait for you? No, it's okay. You should go back and keep on trying to consolidate your equipment. Be careful, you absolutely cannot break the seal on the beasts. A heavenly beast is much stronger than a heavenly jewel master of the same rank. Okay. Zhou Wei Qing chose the zone stage wind attribute skill storing enclosure. He asked the staff about the skill storing method. Zone stage? Are you sure? That'll be gold coins. Actually, I just wanted to experience how a zone stage heavenly beast looks and feels. Here is the payment. It's up to you, you can do whatever you want. Long as you pay up, you will have to come out in hours. If unsuccessful, you will not be refunded. Alright, thank you. Zhou Wei Qing paid and then entered the room. In less than an hour, Zhou Wei Qing came out frustrated. Zone stage heavenly beasts are too scary. All his heavenly energy had been expended. Young men like you should not overexpend yourselves. Gold coins on the zone stage is too much even if you are rich. Next time just enter the sure stage area, you will have a much higher chance. Yes, you are right in your teachings. With a look of defeat, Zhou Wei Qing walked out of the skill storing palace. He continued till he left the skill storing palace completely. Great! It worked! It's exactly as I suspected. It worked on the first try. Hold it, I can't yell out loud or it'll grab attention. Awesome. Even the zone stage beast was successful. With the remaining gold coins, I can enter the skill storing palace more times. After the first success, Zhou Wei Qing went back to the skill storing palace every day. Each time he entered a different attribute channel. He spent all gold coins over the 5 days he entered the same channel the last 2 days. After that, he stayed in his room to practice. Until the 61st day. Shangwan Binger had finally consolidated her wind-wielding boots that made Zhou Wei Qing aware of his abnormal speed in consolidating equipment. They said farewell to Huyan Aobo and Fengyu. They departed for the Heavenly Bow Empire. While staying in Huyan Aobo's courtyard, she tried not to directly ask Zhou Wei Qing about his skill storing. Xiaozhou, I didn't have time to ask you before. Was your skill storing successful? Battalion Commander, can I keep it a secret? Did you really succeed? You'll know in the future. Zhou Wei Qing had kept his serious attitude the entire time. As compared to before, he was acting like an entirely different person. When they got back, Shangwan Binger felt awkward. She couldn't say if Zhou Wei Qing's sudden change was good or not. If you don't want to tell me, then forget it. What she doesn't know is that she has fallen into Zhou Wei Qing's trap and that Zhou Wei Qing wanted this result. Zhou Wei Qing prepared all the food on the way back. Although he chatted a few times with Shangwan Binger, a few times he seemed like a different person. The strange atmosphere lasted for 10 days. They finally returned to the military camp. Battalion Commander, you have returned. Company Leader Xiao, how is the training going for the recruits? It should be finished. You shouldn't be asking me about the situation with the recruits. Before you left, didn't you put Company Leader Mao Li in charge of the recruits? You should ask him. Company Leader Xiao, don't forget. I am your superior. A superior who was absent for 2 months without authorization. Don't worry, Battle Ion Commander, I have already reported this matter to the military headquarters. In 3 days, when the new recruits barracks are complete, if the new RD battalion recruits suffer a disastrous defeat in the fresh recruit tournament, I am afraid your position as battalion commander will likely come to an end. Heavenly Jewel Masters are truly genius talents, but that doesn't mean you have talent in being a commander. This gigolo. How dare he bully my Binger? Xiao Zhou. Don't be impulsive. Battalion Commander. How dare he talk to you like that? Let me teach him a lesson. Just who does he think he is? Company leader Shao is the only son of the Empire's Minister of Finance, Marquis Shao Yunshan. Otherwise, do you really think I would have tolerated him till now? That can't be.
The one who is called the God of Wealth in our empire.
You know Marquis Shao? No.
Many have said that our heavenly Bao Empire is greatly influenced by our two great generals, one who manages outside the empire and one who governs the inside. I almost let it slip. The one who holds the outside is General Zhou, while Marquis Shao governs the inside. Actually, I cannot blame Shao Si for treating me like that. Before I came here, the position for battalion commander was open. Although he isn't a heavenly jewel master, Hamas extremely talented in commanding, he was said to be the best candidate for the position before it was snatched by me. That is why he feels so uncomfortable. Shao SESRD company is also the trump card of our RD battalion.
Ha! When did Uncle Shao have a son? Zhou Wei Qing, you little mucus monster, come over here quickly. Let's go grab that bird's nest.
Elder Sis Ruse, wait for me.
Shao Si, Shao Ruse.
Elder Sis Ruse. It turned out to be Elder Sis Ruse. She came to be a soldier. It seems Elder Sis Ruse didn't recognize me, and I didn't recognize her. She's pretending to be a man.
Why are you smiling like that? I am talking to you. Did I smile? Battalion commander, what is the Fresh Recruits Tournament? Can I participate? You certainly can.
The Fresh Recruits Tournament is held after the fresh recruits finish their training and the various companies will be competing against each other. This is to find the most talented people. For example, the best recruit is directly promoted to squad leader. I remember that this was how company leader Shao climbed the ranks originally. But I do have a condition: you are absolutely not allowed use your heavenly jewels.
Battalion commander, I also have a condition. That sly smile, he's back to his old self. What condition?
Lend me your purple Dawn Bao battalion commander, if I bring our RD battalion's fresh recruits to victory in the tournament.
First? Okay, I promise. Really? Great. Don't worry, I'll do my best. I'll take my leave first. We just got back. Where are you going?
There's still 3 days left. I'll practice some archery.
Practice at the last minute? Are you sure you'll be okay? Alright, whether or not I can, you'll find out the result. As enough, I am going now. 3 days later. Where did Xiao Zhou get that defensive outfit? Just how scared of death is he?
I am very honored to be assigned the task of recruiting soldiers by the TH Regiment headquarters. My name is Shangguan Bingyar and I am the TH Regiment's RD battalion commander. Wow, the top beauty of the empire, she's actually the commander of our 5th Regiment's RD battalion.
Really? I envy you people from the RD battalion. I should have signed up as an archer. I am the battalion commander's personal aide. If you knew, you'd be so envious of me. Silence. Silence.
Good, starting from today onwards all of you are now brothers in the TH Regiment. Next we will be testing the results of your 3 months of training. The recruits who show great potential will be directly promoted to squad commander. Alright, all battalions, your preparations start now. Battalion separates into squads of, making 10 teams led by squad commanders. The 10 teams represent the 10 battalions of the TH Regiment: archer battalions, light infantry battalions and heavy infantry battalions. Of the 10 battalion commanders, only Shangguan Binger returned from the recruits while the others stayed to fight. Only the squad leader was in charge of the fight marshal, so this time the recruits are under the command of their highest rank. The content comparison is very simple. The heavy infantry need to face head-to-head and charge against each other without weapons in a competition of pure strength. The soldiers who are pushed back or fall lose, and this continues till the last man standing. As for the archery battalions, they would split into groups of and create a gap of yards between them, then they will shoot arrows at each other. At this time, the battalions are arranged into respective formations. The 1st and 2nd battalion would be on the left and the 3rd and 4th would be on the right. The arrows they would shoot at each other were blunted and coated in lime, so it would leave an obvious mark when someone was hit and they would be removed immediately. Zhou Wei Qing's battalion was under the command of company leader Mao Li. Although Mao Li was good at leading, The 1st and 2nd battalions both got many talented recruits, although they may not be very accurate at a distance of yards, but they can definitely shoot that far with decent stability in comparison. The 3rd and 4th battalions have very few talented archers.
Company leader Mao Li. Could you point out all the talented recruits on the other side to me? I'll make a roll call. Roll call. This little Joe knows the term roll call. The term was only used by archers trained by masters. It meant killing a target. Okay, that's good, I'll tell you now and you memorize them on the opposite side, from the left, the 7th, the 9th. To know this term, the battalion commander's personal aide, who had also touched her chest, was definitely no mere recruit, and the one behind him. What is Xiao Zhou muttering to Mao Li?
Battalion commander, which side do you think will win in the end? Naturally it is our 3rd battalion who will win. I have confidence in Mao Li's leadership.
Confidence?
This time there are many talented seedlings in the 1st and 2nd battalions. I am afraid that the 3rd and 4th battalions don't have any eye-catching recruits. Oh, I forgot that the battalion commander didn't pay attention to the recruits because of her absence.
Let's begin the tournament. The fresh recruit tournament for archery is about to start. Both sides get ready. Start.
There's no cover here, so let's hide behind the other recruits to reduce the chance of me getting hit. Hide behind recruits to chance of ting hit by taking advantage of the crisis. I can successfully roll call the talented recruits Mao Li pointed out to me. Nice shooting, Xiao Zhou. He shot 3 arrows in the first round and all 3 hit AH.
Hide behind me. Marshal, I got shot too. I got shot as well. Let's change position and continue to roll call. Is that Xiao Zhou?
He roll called all the talented recruits in the 2nd battalion by himself.
Is that Xiao Zhu's? Why is he so good at archery? Company leader Xiaosi, do you still think he is not worthy of being my aide now? I have a good eye, don't I? What? That guy is the battalion commander's personal aide? Battalion commander, you really have a good eye. Battalion commander Shangwan, how about you give us that little brother? Company leader Li, a gentleman doesn't poach someone else's recruits. Damn. Shangwan Binger would have had a hard time by herself.
Now she has this Xiao Zhou under her command. He is probably a jewel master.
Why is this happening? I refuse to lose to these people and their heavenly beads.
If I want to become the battalion commander, then I must take this Xiao Zhou away from her. I will never lose to her.
Is he hitting them? All the good seedlings in our battalion are hit. This recruit is too fierce. Zhou Wei Qing's outstanding performance also got the attention of the other commander. What's going on? How have all our good archers been taken out so quickly?
He found Zhou Wei Qing hiding in the crowd after the roll call.
Focus fire on that sly rat. Concentrate on him first.
After becoming a heavenly jewel master, Zhou Wei Qing's intuition had grown sharper. He immediately noticed the killing intent from the opposition and knew he was being targeted.
Zhou Wei Qing turned around and ran away without a second thought.
Even without using his physical jewels, Zhou Wei Qing was way faster than ordinary people.
Battalion 1 and 2 finally noticed his presence. I don't think he can avoid the combined bombardment. It's going to hit him. What? Not only did he avoid the arrows, but he managed to return fire. No. He's got all the firepower he needs to fight back. Everyone. Let's forget him and clear the rest of them first. The 1st and 2nd battalions seem to be mad. Hey, that almost hit me. These guys are useless. I knocked out or by myself. Why are so many of our guys out already? Are they here to play? Screw it, let's just focus on reducing the enemy numbers ANS. It's a pity, this is the limit he can do with his skill. The skills of the others in the 3rd and 4th battalions aren't enough to win even with him. We're all out. Now only that boy is left. It seems we're destined to lose. There are still people on the other side. Come on, I already roll called the best of them. How much of a chicken are you guys? Am I the only one left? Ha ha. He's all alone now that we've gotten rid of the others we can focus on him. Wah! They are all aiming for me. Even against one enemy they are going from range. How shameless. Well, let's run outside their range. Still running? Chase him and shoot him down. D. Is that a jump shot? How skilled is this recruit? He actually knows how to pull off a jump shot. Zhou is very clever. The range of the purple down bow is far greater than normal bows and his physical strength is good, so he can outrun the others. Shit. Out of arrows. I have to go and pick up loose arrows. Another volley of arrows. I'll gather some arrows from it. I'll bet everything. I have to win. Let's test my wind hat with these arrows. Wow! This wind hat is amazing. It's big enough to completely cover me from the arrows. Ha ha! That kid has finally been hit. Ha ha! Our 1st and 2nd battalions have finally won. Cheering? Although Zhou was amazing, if he hadn't run out of arrows he could have picked them off. There is no pride in this victory. What? Boy, that's against the rules. You've already been shot. When did I get shot? Zhou am still in this. Damn it. He can't accept his, that's cheating. Zhou. Stop, your battalion has already lost. Battalion commander, I haven't lost yet. Their arrows haven't even touched me. Don't be ridiculous. Everyone here saw you get hit. Don't you dare spout nonsense. No, battalion commander, I really haven't lost. If you don't believe me, take a look at my wind hat. This? The wind hat. It's made out of titanium alloy. Yes, I spent my own money on my equipment, so I didn't cheat. I sat down and covered myself with the wind hat. I wasn't hit by a single arrow. Titanium alloy wind hat? Zhou, you really are a genius. So you really weren't hit, all the arrows were blocked by this hat. Hee, as I said, I didn't break any rules. Give me a chance and I'll take them all down. I am convinced that our 1st battalion has this competition. Even if you don't become a squad leader, you can always come serve me in the 1st battalion. He won't. Zhou is my personal aide, he will not join your battalion. Don't be like that Shangguan Binger, let the boy decide by himself. Thank you for the offer, but I am happy being the battalion commander's personal aide. This is not good. Shangguan Binger has such a talented personal aide. If I want to bring her down, I will need to separate the two of them. I need to tear the two of them apart. This Zhou is a big threat to my plan. Let's go have a look at the heavy and light infantry companies. Marshal, let's go have a look. You go ahead, battalion commander. I am going to rest. Go on. Wait a minute, Zhou. Do you have the guts to compete with me? If Sister Xiaoruz wants to compete with me, I can see how much she's grown over the years. How do you want to compete? Of course, ITSTOC, whose archery is better. Let's go to the forest, Indiana, the north. Whoever gets hit first loses K. The loser will have to leave the army. or at least the 3rd Battalion. Do you think I am afraid? But if only. If I lose, I will leave the camp as you said, but if you lose then you don't have to leave, but I have a condition. Okay, as it is something I can do that doesn't include my family or go against my conscience. Don't worry, I won't ask for too much, let's go. Follow me. Where are they going? It seems Xiao Zhou is going to have an archery competition with Captain Xiaom? A competition? It'll be good to teach him a lesson, I'll let him get it over with. Here are some arrows. Arrows each, they are simple training arrows, we will separate meters apart and then begin, okay? Let's do it. Irie. The star forest is very thick, I can finally test out my skills. My opponent is Big Sister Xiaoruz. Even if she finds out my identity, I am sure she will keep it a secret. Touch of Darkness. Touch of Darkness. The skill Touch of Darkness is a skill obtained from a zone stage beast. The first skill he attained in the skill storing palace was of the darkness attribute. The Touch of Darkness at its present level could send forth dark tentacles /no boy. I think we all know where this is going. Which could be dispersed around the user in an area of 100 meters. Within this area, Zhou Wei Qing's sense would be enhanced. As Sister Xiaoruz enters the radius of the Touch of Darkness, she will be trapped by my dark touch and I will win. Melee. 10 minutes later. What should I do? Sister Xiaoruz is too cautious. I didn't make a move, so she didn't attack at all. It seems it isn't possible to wait her out. This Touch of Darkness skill consumes a lot of heavenly energy. I have to release the skill. If she doesn't want to take the initiative, then I'll bait her out. Let's try throwing this out first. No movement at all. Did she fall asleep? No, she's been in the army for years. A simple tactic like this won't fool her. Squad leader Xiao Sa. I am right here. Whoa, even though she isn't a heavenly jewel master, she can still use heavenly energy. These arrows are incredibly powerful. Rapid fire arrows and double salvo at the same time. I should change location right now. The techniques she used are all high-level techniques that are incredibly difficult to master. She knows where I am. She's got me pinned down. I can't move or shoot. I can continue using the power of my heavenly jewels. 2ch of Dark Knes. Now I can finally fight back. I found her approximate location. But Slash can't pinpoint her location if she doesn't move, but if Slash reveal myself again, I will be pinned again. That's it. Overlord Bao. Huyan Aobo told me the Bao has a wide spread, it's perfect. The power of the Overlord Bao is so immense and the tensile strength is at least 10 times that of the Purple Dawn Bao. Slash will enchant my arrow with Touch of Darkness to bind her. The heavenly energy consumption is no joke. Just drawing the Bao once has drained 1/3 of my heavenly energy. Never mind that. Let's test out the Overlord Bow's power. This is way too strong. It's like a cannon. Let's go and see if Slash caught her marshal. What? Xiao Zhou, you're a heavenly jewel master? Successfully caught. Company leader Xiao Yivei caught you, you've lost. Is this a jewel skill? More accurately, are you a jewel master? Marshal, I am a heavenly jewel. A heavenly jewel master. Why is it a heavenly jewel master again? I can't beat him at all, what are you doing? No wonder Shangwan Binger made him her personal aide marshal. Stop it. Elder sister Ruse, why are you making such a face? Marshal. You can't fool me, I know Uncle Zhou has only one daughter, don't you recognize me? I am Zhou Wei Qing. Zhou Wei Qing. That little brat? Ha! Aren't you Xiao Zhou? Isn't Xiao your surname? Zhou Wei Qing, is that really you? It's really me, Sister Ruse. I haven't seen you for years, so you were here in the military marshal. I didn't expect you to grow so tall I couldn't even recognize you. Well, it has been years this little brat has grown. Elder Sister Ruse, I really missed you. You're only supposed to be, how did you get into the army? If you can dress as a man, then of course I can also lie about my age. Little brat, you knew it was me and you still broke my purple danbao. That I hadn't recognized you back then. The two of them sat down and talked about their experience of the past few years. So you ran away from home and joined the army? You awakened your jewels while you were in the army. Yes, I awakened my jewels a few days after joining the army, but my awakening was rather terrifying. Muddle. Zhou Wei Qing had total trust in Ruse, so he told her everything that happened, how he became a heavenly jewel master, and about the black jewel, including his awakening of the Alexandrite cat's eye. Haha, that Shangguan Bing became your sacrifice. This repays all the enmity I have with her. Eve had enmity with her for years. Shangguan Binger snatched my position of battalion commander even though she doesn't know anything about commanding an army. Even though it was a misunderstanding, she not only spared me but also taught me how to cultivate. If it had been Defuya, she probably would have killed me back then. Well, she is really kind. By the way, why didn't you tell Uncle Zhou about becoming a heavenly jewel master? If he knows that I became a heavenly jewel master, my life will become hell, so maybe later. Little brat, that's not your reason for not going home. I think it's more because you don't want to leave Shangguan Binger, isn't that right? Hee. Big sis saw through me. Yes, Sai, you're such an idiot. She's actually really nice, okay? In the future I want to pose her big sister is the best. Elder sister, please don't target her, Marshal. This kid actually fell in love with Shangguan Binger. Shangguan Binger's appearance is truly impeccable. Ha! It hurts. Little Wei, what's happening to you? Little Wei. Sis, I am feeling extremely uncomfortable. What's wrong? Is this related to the Heavenly Jewel Master's awakening? Why are there black lines on your face? Little Wei, focus your heavenly energy and use it to calm your internal breathing. Don't let it take over you. Little Wei, wake up. Don't be afraid, sister is by your side. Little Wei, if it makes you feel better, go ahead and bite me, siree. Little Wei. Xiao Zhou, what happened to you? Was it you who roared just now? Why are these two hugging each other? The lines on his face, it's the same tiger stripe tattoos that appeared when he awakened his heavenly jewels. Wei. Xiao Zhou. Xiao Zhou, what are you doing? Wasn't it over? Why did he re-enter this state after his awakening? I don't know if he will be able to regain his senses this time. Xiao Zhou Hai. Come on, snap out of it. Xiao Zhou. Stop it. By looking at his face I can see how painful it is for him. Arf. Marshal, by looking at his face I can see how painful it is for him. At least this time he doesn't have the killing intent he had on his first awakening. What happened to him? Zhou Wei Qing had taken Shangguan Binger as a sacrifice to awaken his heavenly jewels. She became a very special existence for him. When he hugged her, their auras merged. Ether and the power from both her heavenly jewels helped alleviate his pain and stabilized him. Zhou Wei Qing, who had been semi-conscious, grabbed Shangguan Binger and hugged her totally by instinct. With this cooling breath flood effect, the black tattoos on Zhou Wei Qing's body gradually started fading. It's just that the tattoos on his right leg were still present, as if absorbing some power. Marshal. The reason for his present condition was once again the black pearl that he had swallowed. Knowing that his awakening this time wasn't like the last time where he went on a rampage, the process of absorption was finally completed after a long time. Shangguan Binger felt a bit relieved, but she was still worried about him. Zhou Wei Qing passed out while he was still hugging her. Marshal. Xiao Zhou. Wake up. Why is your body so heavy? Squad leader Xiao. Come and help. Poof, that's your personal aid. Deal with it yourself, Marshal Yu. Battalion commander, why did you run into my arms? Let go of me right now. You're crushing me to death. I won't let you go unless you promise that you won't hit me. Marshal. Let me go right now, Xiao Zhou. Please don't be angry. It was unintentional. My hand hurts. Why are you so mad? Don't hit me. Squad leader Xiao, you must help me. Who said anything about hitting you? Marshal, when did you two get so close? I forgot to tell the battalion commander that squad leader Xiao was my best friend when I was a kid. I hadn't seen him for many years. I only realized who he was once I talked to him. So then, I don't know. I started feeling uncomfortable all of a sudden. It shouldn't be. Come over, let me take a look. What happened to you just now? Why did you suddenly lose control? Marshal. Battalion commander, you don't need to worry. I told the squad leader what happened to me earlier. I trust him, are you sure? I'll just say it then. Demonic change? What's that? You probably entered a special state called the demonic change. Did you forget? I told you about heavenly jewel masters who awaken with the evil attribute. Marshal. In the state of a demonic change, the heavenly jewel masters go berserk. They receive a massive increase in power for a short term, but they will no longer be mentally conscious. They become a mindless killing machine. Because their existence was deemed too dangerous, the skill-storing palaces of several empires united in a manhunt for such heavenly jewel masters. So I am worried whether or not you entered a state of demonic change. So dangerous. Do you want me to take you home? You guys don't need to worry. I haven't entered that kind of a state. If I had, I would have killed the both of you by now. No, Marshal, after I gained consciousness, I could feel that my body had evolved. I felt like I was absorbing some kind of power. It should be a function of the black pearl I swallowed. The last time I awakened, I didn't have enough strength to absorb all of that energy. Perhaps, it's just that the black pearl is too formidable. If what you say is true, I am relieved. You should always be by my side from now on. If anything bad happens, I can help you restrain yourself. Binger, you can rest assured that I will never leave you. This guy. I haven't agreed to let him call me by my first name yet. Humph. Let's just give him some face for now. All right. Let's move now. Yes, Binger. Return to camp with me. Sister, I am leaving. I'll see you tonight. This guy became so crafty after growing up. He used to be such a crybaby. Well, 7 years did pass in a flash. Back at the camp, Shangwan Binger began to test the changes that happened in Zhou Wei Qing's body. His jewels didn't increase after the evolution. However, his strength increased significantly. He even pulled the purple dawn bow effortlessly. The power in his right leg increased much more than the rest of his limbs. His flexibility and speed increased a lot too. The power in his right leg increased a lot while the power in his left leg almost remained the same. This caused some problems in maintaining his balance. Zhou Wei Qing wasn't able to fully adapt to this situation yet. Marshal, when he walked, he wasn't able to control his right leg, which caused him to take huge steps and fall. What's up with the evolution of just one leg? It's not easy to control the strength of just one leg. After the test, Shangwan Binger informed him that she needed to go to the military HQ and report the results of this recruitment drive. She told him to head back and cultivate. Zhou Wei Qing was wondering what to do. He then decided to go visit his sister first. He went to Captain Xiao's camp. That's Sister Rus's tent. Let's give her a surprise. I am here, Sister Rusa. Did you get scared? Why didn't you call out before coming in? Ferns. Why didn't you call out before you came in? Just how old are you? You're so boorish.
I didn't know Sister Ruse was changing, I just came here to show off my jewel skills.
Besides, Sister Ruse, you have such good style, why don't you wear women's clothing more often, brat? Just keep your mouth shut. Since you don't plan on telling Uncle Zhou about you joining the army, so what are your future plans? Don't even mention my old man, he was so strict when my heavenly jewels weren't awakened. Going back now would be suicide. Marshal, here in the camp I am a heavenly jewel master and I get to be Binger's personal aide. So you came to the army to pick up chicks? What about Princess de Fuya? She is your fiancée. If not for the appearance of the Black Pearl, she would have killed me. Eve already written a letter to my old man to break off the engagement. It's not as easy as you think, even if Master Zhou agrees. What about His Majesty? He will surely force de Fuya to marry you. I would run away and hide until he gives up anyway, they can't find me now. Elder sister, let's stop talking about Diflia. Okay, I'll stop, it's your decision after all. But I will remind you, now that you have awakened your heavenly jewels, you must make sure not to let others discover them. Join the army to fight. Marshal, as a heavenly jewel master, isn't it my job to defend the country?
What the battalion commander said is right, you must not expose your heavenly jewels to anyone. Over these past few years the situation at the border has worsened. In recent years our enemy, the Khalese Empire, has been growing their army in both quantity and quality. They have definitely surpassed US by now. They have likely received support from the Bead Empire. But don't we have the support of the Fei Li Empire? Although we are attached to them, the support they give is minimal. To the north of the Fei Li Empire is the Wanshou Empire that is putting pressure on the Fei Li Empire, making it hard for them to support US. Beyond the Bead Empire is the Siso. Bead Empire is able to constantly support the Khalese Empire, Wanshou Empire, Fei Li Empire, Heavenly Bao Empire, Khalese Empire, Bead Empire. The Wanshou Empire is powerful, so the majority of the Fei Li Empire's military is being put on the northern border to guard against the Wanshou Empire. Due to the constant support of the Bead Empire, the Khalese Empire has grown strong enough to surpass our military. If the war with the Khalese Empire continues, the position of the Heavenly Bao Empire will only get worse. So that means the prospects of our country is getting more and more dangerous. You could say that it is lucky that we have Uncle Zhou around to deter the Khalese Empire. This isn't something we can change. Being stuck between two huge empires, we have no route to escape. Perhaps others can run away, but we will never be able to do so. The king and my old man have done a great job running the country. Our military strength is just too little. We can only take one step at a time to survive. You have the right mindset. Although you are young, there are some things I must remind you of. What's wrong? If one day the war becomes too bleak, anyone and everyone can die for our country except you, Ka. What? Why? There is only hope when you live. You are different. You are His Majesty's godson and the only son of General Zhou. More importantly, you are a heavenly jewel master, someone with infinite potential and talent. I believe that as you have the time, you will have the ability to change the fate of our country. As you live, you can revive our empire. You have a gift like no other. I believe you can surpass General Zhou in the future. If one day you surpass him, who would dare touch our heavenly Bao Empire? So you must survive. I understand. Dumb kid, relax. Elder sis was just pointing out the worst case. Okay. Well then, go get some rest. We're heading to the border in the morning. Elder sister, you should go to bed early too. The next morning, get precise. Marshal. Battalion commander, everything is ready. All the troops are here. We can leave at any time. Good, let's leave now. All troops march forward. Each squadron must advance Indiana batches. Binger, I want to go down and take a walk. My leg is still feeling irritable. I need to move around to adapt to it. Don't worry, I won't fall behind. As you follow the main troop, it's fine. Don't worry, you'll be back. I won't fall behind. Ever since Zhou Wei Qing got his act, Ether Binger has started to see him in a different manner and treated him better. Marshal. Zhou Wei Qing hadn't fully adapted to his newly evolved leg. He needed a deeper understanding of the ability in his leg. Marshal. So powerful. I didn't even use all of my strength. The tree shattered. After kicking this tree down, I still don't feel any pain in my leg. If I had to guess, the black pearl was probably the internal core of the huge black tiger every time I enter the demonic form / attain the qualities of the black tiger martial. I don't know what that evil black tiger is, but it's certainly a formidable and strong beast. Batum / remember that it had a hooked scorpion's tail. I think the power my leg gained was that hooked scorpion tail. This black pearl is such a formidable existence. Marshal, it is so much better than my Alexandrite cat's eye crystal that is supposed to be my trump card. Before the battle, I need to adapt to my new right leg. During the next 10 days, Zhou Wei Qing ran to Marshal Ike. Watch out! Marshal Skax. Isn't that a silent tracking arrow? It's an enemy ambush. Incoming. Squadrons, get ready for battle. The enemy has a jewel master. We've almost reached our camp. How can there be an ambush here? Tra. 5 physical heavenly jewels. A mid-level ZUN physical jewel master. There are 12 other enemies and all of them are physical jewel masters. 4 of them have 4 physical jewels while all the others have 3. Don't panic. Stay organized. Heavy infantry to the front, archers to the trees to flank from the trees, light infantry flank around them and surround them. Watch out. That's a silent arrow. There must be a hidden archer somewhere. Protect the battalion commander. The enemies are aiming for the battalion commander. Xiao Zhou, we got this. Go kill that hidden archer. Careful. I'll get the enemy archer. Wind attribute. He's probably somewhere over there. I'll send some return fire to keep him pinned for a moment. Trey Trem. Now I can close the gap. Damn it. Is that the legendary heaven soaring shot? How dare he scare me? Xiao Yi, blast him to death. Over there. Fireball. It's way bigger than Di Fuya's fireball. Not only do the enemies have physical jewel masters, but they even have elemental jewel masters. Marshal. That fireball is ridiculous. If I get hit by it, I'll die for sure. Take this. Marshal. Marshal, it worked. This bow is truly amazing. I'll attack them now. What kind of an arrow is that? It's terrifying. It's a rapid-firing archery skill. Young master, hide quickly. The 2 of them survived. They definitely aren't weak. I should let them run. Now that I have silenced the hidden archer, the situation should be a little easier for now. Let's go back to help Binger. Kill Shangwon Binger. I am their main target. They came here specifically for me. Marshal, damn it, I am surrounded. What can / do now? I can't even escape. The enemies are physical jewel masters with 4 jewels. Normal soldiers aren't their match. This is troublesome. Protect the battalion commander. Reform the soldiers and stop their attack. Shangwon Binger is surrounded and can't use her heavenly jewels. We need to break the Insur Clementine, let her use her ability. The silent arrows have halted. It seems Zhou Wei Qing managed to take out that archer. Now if we can hold out a little longer until he comes back, we can turn the tide of this battle.
Oh no! It's over. They caught me in midair, I can't escape. It's completely hopeless now. Taunch of pertness. What? I can't move. This is Zhou Wei Qing's darkness skill. He's back, great. He's restricted the enemy's movements, now it's time for a counterattack. Ah! This is the darkness and wind attribute fusion skill. Zhou Shu Nui arrived at the front line. Retreat! He's a physical jewel master, don't pursue the enemy. Heavy infantry be on guard and protect the battalion commander, report all casualties. Battalion commander, are you alright? 3 enemies have escaped. I just used up too much heavily energy, if not for your commands we would have suffered heavy casualties, thank you company leader Shao will be fine s. You were their target, it's not your fault I can't believe we made it out alive that skill must belong to Xiao Zhou. Have the assassins retreated? Are you alright Binger? We're fine thanks to you getting back in time. Did the enemy archers escape? I am afraid they were much more skilled than me Arin, so I didn't pursue them. Reporting. Soldiers were killed, were seriously injured and were mildly wounded. What? So many casualties. It's all because of me, if only I. After the assassination attempt the army regrouped and reached the base on the front line in half a day. Shangguan Binger didn't say a word throughout the whole journey. She blamed herself for all the casualties due to her poor abilities as a commander. During the attack she completely lost her composure, and if not for Xiao Ses commands there would have been many more casualties. The troops began to assemble in the military compound. Shangguan Binger went to report to headquarters on her own. Well, little Wei, you should head back and rest. Shangguan Binger will be fine. But I am still worried about her. I'll wait here for her return, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her and tell you if anything happens. Alright. Trash. All of you are trash. So many of you were sent to take out one little girl with only 2 sets of heavenly jewels, yet you still failed. Our apologies, please calm down your majesty, we almost succeeded. But who knew that Zhou Shuwei Nil would appear? There was a darkness element jewel and a wind element jewel fusion. If I am not mistaken, if we hadn't run then we would have all been annihilated. That person is probably there to guard Shangguan Binger. Bullshit, if it really was Zhou Shuwei Nyo, do you think you would have been able to escape? Besides, I have information that Zhou Shuwei Nyo is still in Heavenly Bao City, why else would I plan this attack? Kali's Emperor's Ninth Son Baimu Kali's Emperor's Ninth Son's subordinate, Lu Xiaoye. Then your highness, who do you think shot at us in the woods? It seemed like a heavenly jewel master. Although the power of that arrow was strong, its destructive power was inefficient. It seems the Heavenly Bao Empire has another heavenly jewel master in their ranks, and his attributes should be of the darkness and strength attributes, just like Zhou Shuwei Nil. It looks like the Heavenly Bao Empire was hiding their strength. I might need to beg my teacher to go into action. Xiao Yi, let's withdraw, we will definitely kill them next time. Yes. The 5th Regiment Headquarters. What? You want to resign from the 3rd Battalion's commander Position? Regimental commander, I realized I do not have the ability to command troops, let alone an entire battalion. It was because of my lack of ability that we had so many losses. Captain Xiao is far more fitting for the position than me, please assign him as the battalion commander. Viscount Shangguan, you just managed to kill off 6 enemy physical jewel masters and capture 2 alive. I was about to report this to headquarters to get you your merits. That was mostly due to company leader Xiao's leadership. If not for him, not only would I have been killed but the losses would have been far worse. I will not allow our 3rd regiment to lose more lives because of my ignorance. Please comply with my request. Battalion Commander Shangguan, you should know that the resignation of a battalion commander and any rank higher is not within our ability to control. I'll send your resignation along with the report to headquarters and we can let the higher UPS decide. Then please Regimental Commander,
order for company leader Shao to take temporary control over the 3rd Battalion commander position. I will no longer participate in leading the 3rd Battalion.
Alright, as Viscount Shangwan wishes, thank you, Regimental Commander. A. Xiao Zhou, can I come in? Binger. Of course you can. Binger, what's wrong? Come here, sit down. Am I an idiot? I can't even lead the troops properly.
Binger, it's not your fault. How could anyone expect such a sudden ambush?
And they were all jewel masters.
You don't need to console me. I know I am unfit to be a battalion commander. I have no idea how to lead troops, let alone an army. If I had been able to stay composed, there would have been less casualties today. More than people died, and even more were severely injured in one swoop. This was the first time I've seen so many people die before me.
Here, I'll lend you my shoulder. Don't you dare move. Alright, I won't move. Xiao Zhou, did you know? I am very tired.
My heart has always been so very tired. I understand, as the only other Heavenly Jewel Master in the Heavenly Bao Empire other than Admiral Zhou, so much has fallen onto you. Even though you are only the burden you are shouldering is immense. Not only must you cultivate and get stronger but also adapt to the military and lead it. It's really hard on you.
I am not afraid of hard work. But you know. Before today, I was sure that even if my commanding capabilities were lacking, I could make up for it using my own strength as a Heavenly Jewel Master. Today I learned how foolish I was when so many people died. I realized they all died because of my incompetence. I feel a deep pain in my heart. I truly am unfit to be a commander. I cannot stand the thought of another battle where many soldiers could die due to my incompetence. I really don't. Binger. Let me stand beside you through everything.
Binger hugged me of her own accord.
Oh my God. I hugged Xiao Zhou without even realizing it.
In this instant, she was in a state of agitation but had been deeply touched, and now she has realized her situation and felt nervousness rushing up. But she noticed Xiao Zhou simply standing in her embrace without any tricks or trying anything funny, without a single sign of him trying to do anything further. Slowly a feeling of peace and serenity filled her heart. Although he almost killed me before. But today he saved my life, let's wipe the slate clean.
After so long, Shangwan Binger had accepted Xiao Zhou within her.
At that moment Zhou Wei Qing became someone special she could rely on. The two of them stood silently ether. One was a boy with an inferiority complex because he was called trash for so many years, and the other was a girl who was shouldering too much burden and responsibility. At this moment in time their hearts were in sync, their auras came ether and comforted each other.
Little Wei. Shangwan Binger actually resigned from her post as battalion commander. Let me go. I went to the wrong tent. You guys continue.
Elder Sis, you really came at the wrong time.
Binger. Thank you, Xiao Zhou, I feel much better now.
Binger, you're so beautiful when you smile.
PFFFFF. It's getting late, so I'll take my leave now. Binger, wait a moment. 4. What are you trying to do? Binger, don't you want to avenge the men who died today? Revenge. But how?
Since they killed and injured over 100 of our men, we should also do the same to them.
This is a war between two countries. Wouldn't this just be a small matter to avenge our fallen comrades? What are you thinking of doing, launching a sneak attack on the enemy stronghold? Since the enemy is brave enough to cross our borders and ambush us, why can't we do the same to them? Alright, let's do that. After dinner I'll come looking for you and we can discuss our plan. Alright. Has
You and I have consumed a lot of heavenly energy, so let's rest a bit and restore our heavenly energy.
Marshal. What are you staring at? Come here.
Why is she so mean now? She's back to her usual icy demeanor. Binger, did you lose your memory, Marshal?
PFFF idiot. You did that on purpose? Stop, don't move. Air.
You are still in my testing period. You cannot touch me without my permission.
Testing period? Testing period? Binger, when did you become so bad? What's wrong?
The weight in my heart is still very heavy. Of course I must test you more.
Test? Of course you can test me. That's great. Binger is starting to.
This is a huge step forward. Binger is willing to test me, so I must respond honestly. Let's get down to proper business. Why do I feel like the present you is even more dangerous than when you were a rascal?
Should I return to my original state then? HMPH, you better not try.
The nearest Kali's military camp was Liawei Shangwan. Binger marked all of the sentry posts on the map. After the two planned their attack and retreat routes, they set off to attack the Kali's Empire's military camp. After the two planned their attack and retreat routes, they set off to attack the military camp of the Kali's Empire.
Kali's Empire military camp. The two chose to attack from the road and retreat into the forest.
According to Shangwan Binger, the forest is filled with heavenly beasts. Upon hearing this, Zhou Wei Qing decided to use it as his escape route. Zhou Wei Qing explained to Shangwan Binger that due to the black pearl that he swallowed should be the nightin of a huge winged black tiger, that when he was in the skill storing palace, none of the beasts could withstand it. Even Zon stage heavenly beasts became obedient before him. So the process of skill storing was easy while retreating through the forested hills. The presence of the heavenly beasts will greatly deter the pursuing. They already had information about the enemy's sentry posts. Zhou Wei Qing and Shangwan Binger silently approached the sentry posts. Under the cover of darkness, they attacked the sentry posts. The two of them acted with flawless cooperation and understanding between them, as if there was some kind of mental connection between them. Before the enemies could react, they were killed instantly by the arrows. The duo eliminated several sentry posts along the way. We have already killed sentries on our way here. Let's retreat after we kill 100 The black pearl in Zhou Wei Qing's body was already starting to take effect, creating bloodlust in his eyes. Even Zhou Wei Qing didn't notice his feeling being enhanced by the sense of bloodlust. The two waited quietly outside of the camp for hours. They waited till the dead of night. When the sentries started to get tired and the security started to become more lax, Shangwan Binger shot 2 arrows in rapid succession. Zhou Wei Qing saw the opportunity and quickly burst forth and climbed up the sentry watchtower.
Fortunately, Slash was fast enough and wasn't noticed by anyone. Overlord Bow. Overlord Lightning Explosive Arrow. Ha! Why is the sentry tower glowing? The camp is on fire. Where did that sudden flash of lightning come from? In the sentry tower. It's an enemy raid. There's an enemy in the sentry post. Catch that assassin. It's not our soldier in the sentry post. Kill him. Kill the assassin.
I need to help Xiao Zhou get rid of these soldiers who are rushing him. I can't let them intervene with his elemental skill. We have been discovered, so we need to act fast.
There's another enemy. The one in the sentry post is a Jewel Master enemy attack. The enemies bunch up ether like this. It makes it easier to use the explosive power of the Overlord Bow. Die. You dared to try and assassinate my Binger. What happened?
Your Highness, it's an enemy attack, and they are a heavenly jewel master.
What?
Hurry up and kill him.
Their leader has arrived. We've killed enough, it's time to retreat. Chase them. Don't let them escape. Kill that bastard. OP.
Organize a team of normal soldiers to put out the fires. Jewel masters, follow me and chase them down. We must not let them escape.
Binger, retreat. All right. We will escape to the forest ahead. That route is closer to our camp. Chase them. The Heavenly Bow Empire dares to attack our. Damn it. Who was it?
The power behind those arrows was so powerful it made me wet my pants.
Wait till catch you, I'll tear you to pieces. Prince of the Khalees Empire, by Zhou, wet his bed till he was 10 years, which was already embarrassing, but this was even more humiliating, huh? What's going? Someone get this prince a new pair of pants.
The fact that Zhou Wei Qing's overlord Bao could make him wet his pants only fanned the flames of his rage.
Unforgivable. We must catch the assassin. What a disgrace. Those two look familiar. That woman is Shangwan Binger and the other one seems like that heavenly jewel master from before. It's them. It's Shangwan Binger.
The other one is a heavenly jewel master. Catch them both.
This will be a great achievement. Hevaei. You think you can escape? Silent tracking arrow? So it's that fellow again. Watch out. The enemy has jewel masters that can use the silent tracking arrow.
Xiao Zhou, put me down, / can run faster.
I'll carry you so we can escape quickly.
Binger, this is not the time to act tough. The silent tracking arrow is even more dangerous in the dark. Zhou Wei Qing used the explosive power of his demonic right leg to run into the forest. He was several times faster than before. His immortal deity technique was very strong with the energy whirlpools at his 4 death acupoints spinning at top speed. He recovered his heavenly energy at a rapid rate. Galloping away, he managed to create some distance between him and his pursuers. The demonic right leg was truly incredibly. It wasn't even tired after so much running.
How can he run so fast? How many jewels does he have? He can't keep up this pace for long because of the heavenly energy consumption.
Damn it, teacher isn't here and all the jewel masters with me are strength type, no agility or speed. Even if we are slower, we have higher cultivation so we can catch them when they run out of heavenly jewel energy.
Is a forest direwolf, one of the most troublesome heavenly beasts in the sure stage. Although by themselves they aren't very powerful, but they move in packs. They should be able to help use our pursuers. The direwolves are closing in from the sides. Let's lure them a little further in and let the direwolves deal with them. Marshal. PP. Your Highness, stop chasing them and look around. Forest direwolves. This is bad. We're surrounded. Do not attack any of these forest direwolves. They hold strong grudges. As you injure or kill one, they will never give up on hunting us all. They have already surrounded us. Quickly, break through. So many forest direwolves. If they attack us, things will be troublesome. These forest direwolves wouldn't dare come near us. Whoosh. Whoosh. Roar. 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 Your right leg is very formidable. My inner black jewel chi can even suppress heavenly beasts. Was at the Tuoyin Palace copying their techniques so that I could suppress even ancient heavenly beasts. My right leg's chi was stronger, so I decided to escape using that method. Your Highness, this part of the forest has too many direwolves. We can't proceed any further. Things probably didn't end well for them either. Despicable. My hatred can only be satisfied if I kill them with my own hands. They got away too easily. Binger, the troops are already going to retreat. Let's continue our escape. Howl. Ha-he-em. Howl. Howl. This roar. It's the forest's direwolf king. It's a senior heavenly beast. Never thought there would be a wolf king here. It's only a senior stage? Don't be scared. I can suppress up to ancient stage heavenly beasts. Whoosh. AWOO. Whoosh. What's going on? It's only a senior stage heavenly beast. Why isn't it scared of my right leg's black jewel chi? Zhou Wei Qing was only able to suppress Tuoyin Palace's ancient stage heavenly beasts because they were already severely weakened. However, this senior stage direwolf king is in perfect condition. Although it reacts to the black jewel chi, it's not to the point where it runs away. In a moment of realization, Zhou Wei Qing understood the situation well. But the wolf pack, under the Wolf King's leadership, seemed to be immune to the black jewel chi. They surrounded Zhou Wei Qing. Fatty, what should we do now? The Wolf King doesn't seem to be scared of your black jewel chi. Judgment was wrong. Now Binger is in danger because of me, too. Despicable as that is, no use in regretting it now. My old man once said, men aren't afraid of making mistakes, but they need to own up to their mistakes and take responsibility. Loud me the pack is about to attack. I need to protect Binger's life. Binger, I am sorry. It's my fault that you're in such a dangerous situation. I'll cover for you to escape. I won't let you get hurt. I'll taunt the direwolves to lure them away. Just run in the direction of the barracks. You will make it out of the forest, Indiana, about km. Wait for me at the barracks. Fatty Zhou. What are you doing? Everything is my fault. So let me play it cool, and protect the woman I have in my heart. Grips tightly. I am going, hurry up and run. Whoosh. No. With that many heavenly beasts, how could he possibly escape? Is this still the same Fatty I knew? He's so afraid of death, yet he's willing to die for me. How could I leave him here and escape on my own? Worst case scenario, we die ether. If he's not afraid, what's there for me to be scared of? Having a man that's willing to protect me until death. Cloud me I, Shangwan Binger, am satisfied enough for a lifetime. Schwa. Binger. Are you dumb? I am not going to let you die here alone. You called me dumb, right? Then let me be dumb until the end. We live ether and die ether. I am not going to let you die here alone. Aklo, we live ether and die ether. Binger said that she'd live and die together with. It was worth it. Whip of darkness. ACLCK whoosh slash. It can release so many wind blades at once. No wonder it's the direwolf king. That was dangerous. The direwolf king's wind blades are powerful. Again? Don't you get tired? Spatial translocation. I need to take care of him quickly, or I won't be able to endure his wind blades anymore. It's really fast. I need to suppress it. What? It was released in an instant.
The Direwolf King is originally a wind attribute beast, so it has a very strong resistance to wind abilities. Plus, Zhou Wei Qing is only a rank 1 Heavenly Jewel Master, so his wind bind hardly affected the Direwolf King.
The rest of the direwolves are attacking Binger with Wind Blade. Binger is in danger. The Direwolf King's intelligence is very high, based on Zhou Wei Qing's reaction.
It already knows that Shangguan Binger is very important to Zhou Wei Qing. So it cast Wind Blade toward Shangguan Binger.
No.
Seeing this critical situation, Zhou Wei Qing didn't have time to think. He teleported in front of Binger by using spatial translocation.
No. Fatty.
Zhou Wei Qing used his body to block all the wind blades released by the Wolf King. The titanium alloy armor on Zhou Wei Qing's body was shattered.
The tremendous momentum severely injured him. Fatty. Are you okay? Why are you so stupid? Don't die. DT. Arth. Fatty.
Zhou Wei Qing's body is all covered with magic patterns. The wounds previously caused by Direwolf King are also healing quickly.
Fatty's breath?
This is demonic change.
Zhou Wei Qing's jewel Alexandrite cat's eye also turned gray. This is exactly Zhou Wei Qing's evil attributes.
As the direwolf was caught by Zhou Wei Qing, a cyan wind attribute radiated along the wound. These radiated powers gathered in Zhou Wei Qing's body and were absorbed by him.
In an instant, the direwolves would be trapped and sucked to death.
The ordinary direwolf was shocked by Zhou Wei Qing's pressure and did not dare to move at all. In a blink of an eye, Zhou Wei Qing absorbed a dozen direwolves.
Absorbing the heavenly power of the heavenly beasts, this is the evil's own skill in Zhou Wei Qing's heavenly jewel devour.
Zhou Wei Qing is now in an
Before long, only the Direwolf King was left. The Direwolf King was now in fear and retreated.
But Zhou Wei Qing would not let it escape.
Touch darkness. Asayowamerge. Zaponder killer. Damn.
How could such a powerful wave of heavenly power radiate from the forest?
Could there be more powerful heavenly beasts appearing? Fortunately, we escaped. Shangguan Bing is probably dead.
What a pity, she was a beauty.
Withdraw. Damn.
How could such a powerful wave of heavenly power radiate from the forest?
Could there be more powerful heavenly beasts appearing? Fortunately, we escaped. Shangguan Bing is probably dead.
What a pity, she was a beauty.
Withdraw quickly. Don't stir trouble. Fatty, are you alright? Fatty. Fatty, are you? Hred cha, Eth, wake up.
The magic lines on Fatty's body have really disappeared.
As Slash thought, I had a calming effect on him.
It's great, he can regain his sanity as he hugs me tightly.
Fatty, please quickly wake up. To be held by Binger like this. So happy.
I'll pretend to be unconscious for a while.
Fatty, what happened? Fatty. I want a breakthrough. Okay, I will protect you.
Previously, the wind attribute power absorbed in demon transformation
must use this heavenly energy to break through. Need to break through Zusanli point first.
BIT broke through Zusanli in one fell swoop and absorbed part of it, but it was not enough.
Next, Sanyangio point. Still not enough. Yangchuan point. This is a large point. Ugh. Arg. Arg. Not good. Fatty has a problem with his breakthrough. Why is it the same as the first breakthrough? The heavenly power of the whole body surged outward towards the Yangchuan point. I must help him to stop the leakage of heavenly power. What a strong counter shock. No. Must hold on.
Fortunately successfully sealed, now his heavenly power circulation has become normal. I actually succeeded in breakthrough, and now I am 5th stage heavenly power. I barely remember that when Slash was breaking through, Binger helped me seal the leaking power.
Fatty, are you? I have successfully broken through. I am okay. Now I am a 5th stage heavenly power. It's good that you are okay. I was really scared to death at the time. I thought that you were going to die. Yo, Binger, are you worrying about me? Who is worried about you? Quickly, it's dawn already, I must go back to camp. Ugh. This is? What is this? Cha, Fath Pre-Bear-Nate. What a cute little thing. Is this also a beast? Why is he so young? Could it be a newborn beast? Fatty, you are so lucky. He should be the cub of a tiger-like beast. If you raise it, at the very least it should evolve into a supernatural beast in the future. But with how small it is, how did it get here? Where are its parents? Not good. Run. If its parents find it missing, they will definitely come looking for it. Then let's go. We're finally out of the forest, there won't be any beasts here. Since we've lost the pursuers, we're safe now. We almost died back there. The little thing is so cute. You like it? Then you can have it. For me? The cub is really valuable. Are you sure? Well, I wouldn't want to give it to others, but I am willing to give it to you. Ugh, I don't think it likes me. Ha? Really? I guess so. Maybe it's attracted to my celestial demon from transforming into a tiger. That might be why it likes me. Probably, seeing how it acts around you. Then that means it'll only be close to you. Oh wait. It's female. It seems I am not only attractive to beautiful women. Even the little tigress is attracted to me. Don't bully it. Binger, look, it's embarrassed, this little one is very interesting. Alright, stop being so loud and let's head. Gosh. But are you planning to go back like this? Wait here. I knocked out one of our secret soldiers and took his clothes off. You what? Ha, let's go. After a while done, let's go. Where did you get that from? Binger, we're back at camp, so you should go and rest. Fatty. Thanks for today. Binger, you really are kind by nature. Notes, iti blood means a metaphor for a strong will and a spirit not afraid of sacrifice. The iron blood of the barracks really isn't suited to you. It's good that you resigned from being the battalion commander. It'd be best not to be in the camp anymore. If I leave, then what about you? Wherever you go, I will follow. Had WHOD want you to follow. They'll go back to practice first, and we'll talk about it after I receive my orders. Hee, Binger is so cute. She's too serious to be a battalion commander. You should also go back and wash up. Your whole boat is dirty from last night. Howl. Was he attacked by beasts? Otherwise, it would be impossible for the snow god detection skill not to detect it. Nonsense. His Highness aura ends here. How can it be? Even if His Royal Highness body is quite weak as he is only in the transformation stage, 5-leveled heavenly beast couldn't have defeated him. I see. Find out how these inferior wolves died. I don't think they were killed by His Highness. What strong dark aura? The aura is still concentrated on their bodies, meaning the wolves have been dead for at least 4 hours. The frightening thing is, their bodies didn't show any signs of a fight, almost as if they were sucked dry. There must have been powerful beasts here, and it's probably a dark heavenly beast. I understood now, His Highness must be with this beast, and that dark aura must have covered His Highness aura. Big brother, what should we do? His Highness is such a troublemaker. Even if he didn't like the arranged marriage, he shouldn't run away like this. It's too dangerous to leave Snow God Mountain in the transformation period. Your Majesty is just such a little girl. Let's explain when we go back. Big brother, will His Majesty be angry with us? What nonsense! Let's go, I will report to His Majesty in the Snow Mountain first. La la la. Ha? You don't want to join me, little thing? Are you still embarrassed? Ah, you really are interesting. Fatty, I am back. Bing you finished practicing? Yes, my heavenly power has already broken through. You successfully broke through? Yeah, and this time I improved by twofold. My power? Immediate LY increased from the 8th level to the 10th level. You've improved so much? Bing you're not a genius, you're literally a monster. Not really. It's because yesterday I absorbed a lot of wind attribute heavenly power that came out from your body. This is all because of your devouring skills. No wonder. It looks like the devouring skills aren't too good. It can only be used when fighting demons. Fatty, I think absorb the power is a good idea. It can't be controlled. If you absorb more, you will feel uncomfortable to the point where it will overflow and screw yourself over. Ha? Why do you say that? Seeing how you have changed, you always recover back at the last second. And all the demons will be weak for a while. You didn't become weak, you became even stronger. So I think you and the demons are not the same. Maybe in time, your demon will be able to control you. It's still a little bit astonishing. I shouldn't think so much for I'll be going back to my tent. Don't worry, just keep your realm steady, they'll be going back to my tent. Why are you leaving so s? Shouldn't I be rewarded? Bing since I brought you to get your revenge yesterday, what reward do you want? Almost the same as what you want, just a simple kiss, that's all. Fatty Zhou. Kiss my ass. Did you think I wouldn't give you a good knuckle sandwich? Bing don't be so impulsive. If I am hurt, how can I take care of you? Ha, living and dying with others, wouldn't that be good? Fatty Zhou. I am leaving. Ha? So fast. I almost couldn't feel a thing. He.
Rowary T/N, he meant the kiss.
I'm so lucky. Ha ha ha. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Stupid. He, did you see that? I'm so charming. Even Bing is attracted to me. Oh right, I haven't named you yet. Aw, look at your cute and chubby cheeks. Ants, then he'll call you fatty cat meow. Meow, looking at your reaction, you seem to really like your new name. Okay, they'll be using this from now on.
After half a year, Shangguan Bingyi retired from battalion commander and focused on cultivating. Her subordinate, Zhou Wei Qing, naturally ended up leisurely practicing at home. One thing shocking about Fatty Cat was that it hadn't eaten for months. No matter what he tried feeding it, it was not interested, and only liked sleeping near Zhou Wei Qing. Yet, if you looked at it, it didn't look sick at all. Zhou Wei Qing didn't care much for it and thought it was only normal for celestial beasts. Months later, one evening, Xiao Wei, are you inside? I am coming in. Oh, it's Sister Rus's voice. I am glad that you're here. I need your help with something. Come with me. And also call Shangguan Bingyi. Yo, it's so late. Why did you need me? Someone is coming from the north. Shangguan Bingyi's appointment is. Don't you want to hear it? Sister Rus's smile is so creepy. Is any of this even true? Whatever, maybe she can't say it. She won't hurt me anyways. Quickly, let's go. Okay, don't let those guys wait too long. Go call Bingyi. Bingyi, what are you think ing about? The king in Deshui trusted me. Appoint ing me as the battle ion commander. I didn't prepare well, and also offered to resign. This isn't your fault, it's clearly their mistaken judgment when your temperament doesn't fit a warrior's anyway. They have to send you to the barracks. How can they blame you? A good DZI master won't let you practice steadily. Fatty, don't say it like this. The king in Deshui can't let you arrange it indiscriminately. It's not good for someone with a heart to hear this. Okay, I am just casually saying. But this is a barack, mind your words. Xiao Wei, I am sorry, I wasn't the one who betrayed you. I really can't help you, you must ask for more blessings. Let's go. What? Father? Why is he even here? Tianyong Emperor Marshal, Zhou Shuanyo. What's going on? Why did Dad Person Ally come here? I humbly greet Chief Commander Zhou. The sky has turned dark, that's not right. If Dad doesn't know about me join the army, Sister Ruse wouldn't have asked me to come along with her. Did my dad come all the way here for me? You rotten brat. Get over here right Bathump now. Bathump, or do you want me to drag you out of there myself? Bathump really did come for me. Kneel down over there. I'll deal with you once I am done with official matters. Xiao Wei, I really had no other choice either. The chief commander person ally came here, I couldn't possibly lie to my superior. Sister. You betrayed. What's wrong with little Fatty? Did he offend Chief Commander Zhou by any chance? Binger, tell me, why do you want to quit your position as battalion commander? Chief Commander, I do not possess much talent and my knowledge is limited. I truly am not adept in the art of leading an army. I am not afraid of death. As a soldier, it would be an honor if I died on the battlefield. But I can't bear to see the soldiers die in vain because of my inadequate commands, therefore, I'd like to ask the Chief Commander to remove me from this position. Commander Xiao is far more suitable to take over it. Very well, you did not disappoint me. Very well? Back then, His Highness was against this decision, but I paid it no mind and insist on sending you to the military camp. Do you know why? I don't. The military camp is the best place to train a person. When y'all've experienced everything in the army, seen real blood being spilt and your comrades in their lives, only then can you clearly determine which direction to head towards in the future. Your request, I'll approve it. But if you are to return to the army one day, you'll still be assuming the position of a commander. Since at that time, you'll definitely be an outstandingly strong heavenly jewel master. I believe that, you will no longer litter the word, resigning at that time. Shangguan Binger, receive your order. Yes. I approve of Shangguan Binger's resignation as the Commander Battalion of the RD Battalion, TH Regiment.
The position will be taken over by Shou Sa.
Return to Heavenly Bao City and head to Heavenly Bao Unit to report for herself.
The Heaven Ly Bao Unit.
The Heavenly Bao Unit is a place where you can improve yourself.
There's no more backing out this time, Linderstude? Thank you for allowing. Alright, go and pack up your belongings. Head out first thing in the morning tomorrow. Understood. What's wrong? Why aren't you leaving yet? Yes. You rotten brat. Get your ass over here. I am dead. Sister. You have no loyalty. You knew my dad was coming yet you brought me along. Aren't you making me jump down a fire pit this way?
Shou Wei, don't look at me like that, I had no choice either. You and Shangguan Binger's sneak attack on the Kali's army camp attracted too much attention. The higher UPS easily found out about it after an investigation.
If Uncle Zhou is here already, I couldn't possibly hide it from him anymore. You rotten brat. What's with that gaze of yours?
If it wasn't for RUSA telling me the truth, how much longer did you want to hide it from me?
You're all independent now? Not even afraid to run away from home now, is that it? Whoosh, Uncle Zhou, are you really treating your own son so cruelly? No wonder he resents me so much. Oh. That brat managed to cancel out the strength in my foot. Wah! Dad. I was wrong. Do you really want to beat me to death? If I really died, MOM would be extremely sad. You dare to bring up your MOM? She's about to die from anger because of you. And stop pretending. How heavy of a blow could that one kick of mine be? Get over here. Dad. Calm down a little.
Can you listen to my explanation first? It's really not my fault.
Come over here. Tell me while kneel ing. Or still stand ing in front of Sister RUSA, can't you let me protect my pride? Oh. You're negotiating with me now? Ill kneel. I was wrong. Thud. And so, Zhou Wei Qing told Zhou Shuanyo everything that happened between him and Princess Daruya.
Including the black jewel that descended from the sky, which led him to narrowly avoid death and entered the army out of fear to return home.
Zhou Xiunia realized the fault did not lie with Zhou Wei Qing after he listened to him.
Half of his anger regarding him running away from home had subsided.
Seeing his dad's expression ease up, Zhou Wei Qing proudly informed him that he had also become a heavenly jewel master. Furthermore, your son is no longer a lowly dog, I am now officially a proud heavenly jewel master too. He then showed his heavenly jewels to Zhou Xiuniu. Maze this. How is it, Dad? Bam, you rotten brat. How dare you lie? Would a cat's eye mental jewel be of this color? Who do you think you're fooling with a fake cat's eye? Dad. Stop it. This is a high-grade jewel. Alexandrite cat's eye. You must have at least heard of it before, right? Why would I lie to you? Alexandrite cat's eye? A brat like you possess such talent? Why do you have such little confidence in your own son? Fine, even if the cat's eye is fake, this physical jewel consolidated equipment can't possibly be fake, right? This is the equipment consolidated from my first physical jewel. Overlord Bao. This brat really has a consolidated equipment. That can't be faked. Furthermore, this Overlord Bao's quality is quite high. It must have been built by a great grandmaster. How is it? Yoli should have heard of the consolidating equipment grandmaster, Lion Aobo before, right? This Overlord Bao was crafted. He gave it to me as a gift. And wanted to take me in as his disciple because I have a spatial attribute mental jewel. Huyan Aobo. He's a grandmaster from the Fei Li Empire, famous for producing consolidated equipment scrolls. To think he wants to accept this brat as his disciple? This rotten brat has truly become a HAV-inly jewel master. Lel. Rotten brat, shoot an arrow at me losing all your strength. Use that bow of yours along with the ability of your mental. This close? Using all my strength? Won't it be too dangerous for you, Dad? With your current skill, you won't be able to hurt me at all. That circulation of heavenly power cannot be faked. That brat is utilizing not only the Spa-Til attribute, but also the darkness attribute. I am shooting now. The arrow was stopped in place right in front of him. He negated my strongest skill in just a second. The skill he used is the touch of darkness. NIS. Dad, y'all are really amazing. But now, you'll believe that Eve become a heavenly jewel master, right? Ruus, I'll leave with Wei Qing to have a private conversation. Understood, Chief Commander. You rotten brat, let's go. AF. Swoosol. Dad, what did you bring me here for? What's wrong with Dad? It's my first. Finally, my son is no longer a useless being. Furthermore, he's a genius. You did pretty well, brat. Dad, don't act like that. Your lies are making me anxious. I am delighted after all. Brat, tell me all the details about your awakening. Ugh, Dad, I think the awaken ing process is a little weird. If I did anything wrong in the middle of it, can you promise not to beat me up? I'm at. With Zhou Xiunia's promise, Zhou Wei Qing told him what happened in the past few months in full detail. I am too happy to even think of doing that now. When he heard about the strange occurrence regarding the Black Jewel and the art of immortality, Zhou Xiunia could no longer smile. Especially when he reached the part where Zhou Wei Qing awakened his innate heavenly jewel by using Shangguan Binger as a sacrificial offering and almost killed her, his body was shaken up. As the hope of the empire, she was almost killed by his damned son. Her clothes were even torn into shreds and her purity was tainted. Binger knew that I didn't do it on purpose, so she forgave me. I started courting her and she's beginning to accept me as well. I'll take responsibility for her. If you dared to not take responsibility, I would have broken your legs. Binger will be Zhou family's benefactor from now on. You have to treat her well. Tomorrow, you will leave with her. To the Heavenly Bow Unit. Tomorrow, you will leave with her, EITE to the Heavenly Bow Unit. I may have butariary that you're ether with Binger. What are you going to do about your engagement with the princess? China South Angel Magic, I am allowed to go as well? Does that mean that y'all approved of Binger and I? In the letter I sent, didn't I tell you to break it off? Anyhow, I am not marrying Derlia. I don't care. If you want to break off the engagement, go and inform them yourself. I won't be going again. If you can convince your godfather, then you can do as you want. You've talked to godfather already? Did he not agree to it? You know how His Highness is. I can't possibly convince him, so do it yourself. As his subordinate, I can't say much to him. But you can act shameless with him. Sigh, all right. This is for you. I know you're afraid defense. It's a vest. A defensive vest you can wear on the inside. This is a birthday gift from me. Happy birthday. Dad, you actually remembered my birthday. Thank you, Dad. It'll definitely make you proud. What are you yapping for? Leave already. Quickly return and pack up your stuff. You'll be leaving with Shangli and Binger first thing in the morning. Don't be late. That's all? What else do you want to do? Be gone already. Okay, I'll be on my way then. What a big surprise I received today.
The only thing that worried me for all these years is solved now. Let's see who else dares to say I have a leaseless son from now on. I am someone who acquired the Talic of Darkness after manifesting my 8th mental jewel. Binger. Are you out here waiting for me? I have some good news to share with you. You seem lipset? You're the only son of Chief Commander Zhou. You're not Zhou Fatty, but Zhou Wei Qing. Yeah, I am Zhou Wei Qing. Nickname is Zhou Fatty. Fine. That's great. I should have known. No wonder you have such a close relationship with Xiaoase. I am an idiot. Don't follow after me. Or I'll kill you. Humph. Binger. Can you really blame me? It's not like I wanted to hide it from you. If I told you my identity from the start, would you have let me stay in the army camp? The next day. Fat cat, I'll put you in my bag for our journey there. It's not too convenient to hold you in my arms. Gao. Don't yell. It's just right. This way of carrying her is a lot more convenient. I'll let you hold it for a breather along the way, so go to sleep for now. Wei Qing, you're here? Linkle Zhou had left earlier already. Why did you? Did I not say before that wherever you go, they'll follow along? I am accompanying you to the Heavenly Bow unit. My dad approved as well. That's right. I almost forgot that you're Viscount Zhou. Humph. Sister, I'll chase after Binger, so I won't be staying any longer to bid you farewell. Go ahead. Take care along the way. Whoa, Binger is running really fast with her pure agility attribute. I can barely keep up with the explosive energy in my right leg. Humph. Seeing. Ven. T. Binger is really fast. The speed she achieved with her pure agility attribute in wind-wielding boots, I can't catch up to her even when using the explosive power from my right leg at full force. I have to make her stop and properly explain everything. Otherwise, with her personality, she really won't turn back anymore if she left like this. I am sorry, Binger. She's tied up. Swirl. What are you doing, Zhou Fatty? I want. Release. I want. Why if I let go, you'll leave right away. You. Shameless. If you still want release me. I'll kill myself in front of you. Winkang calm. Badlery. Binger, before you sentence me to death, can you give me a chance to explain first? What is there to explain? Since young, you've been engaged to the princess. Who wouldn't know that in the entire Heavenly Bow Empire? Why Consort Zhou? Please have some self-respect. If you were to cling to me any longer, I'll kill you. I did not expect Binger's personality to be this stubborn. With her being so emotional right now, she won't listen to a single word I say. But she cried, which means she still cares about me. It seems like he'll have to pull a cruel move. You don't need to do it. Hiding my identity from you is my fault. I am willing punishment. I'll do it on my own. You. Are you out of your mind? I am not. But if you really want to leave my side, then I really will go insane. Binger.
Can you calm down and listen to my explanation now? Baron.
She has relaxed, one more push then.
No. Wah. Calm, you idiot. Aren't you most afraid of dying? Why must you hurt yourself?
I won the gamble this time, as expected. Binger wasn't really willing to leave me.
This hurts a lot. Stop moving around. Take off your clothes. Mamera, I'll stop the bleeding for you. No need. Listen to my explanation first, we can stop the bleeding after that. What do you mean no rush? Stop the bleed ing first. I'll listen to your explanation after we've stopped the bleeding? Phew, this is great, Binger is willing to listen. It's fine long as she's not leaving. I'll take off your outerwear for you.
Your wound is bleeding.
Fatty. Magic. What an idiot. He's clearly so afraid of pain. It stabbed himself with an arrow. You're awake. Lie down properly and don't move. It hurts. To think I lost consciousness. Fortunately, you didn't leave. Why are you so rash? This matter requires me to be rash. Long as you won't leave. I am willing to stab myself a few more times.
Sai, regarding the matter of you lying to me, even if you didn't explain, I'd have forgiven you already.
Binger. That's not right. I didn't lie to you. When you asked about my background before, I said I couldn't tell you. This can only be seen as hiding something from you. If I had told you the truth early, I am afraid you'd have sent me back home. But you're already engaged to the princess. How can you still be with me like that doesn't exist at all? Is that fair to her? Is that fair? Don't mention Daruya, that cruel, heartless woman anymore. I never ever want to marry her. Our engagement doesn't count. Do you know how I absorbed the black jewel in the first place? Zhou Wei Qing then told the story of how he accidentally saw Daruya that day, Zhou Wei Qing. As well as the fact that he almost got killed by the princess. Like I said, how could there be such a cruel person? Anyhow, Eve never liked her either. Eve asked my dad to break off the engagement. My Binger is so gentle and kind. I'd be insane if I wanted to marry that crazy bitch instead. Will the chief commander break it off for you? My dad is too prideful.
As a subordinate, he finds it hard to talk to my godfather.
When I am free, I'll go look for my godfather and tell him. Rest assured. Even if I am single in the future, I still want to marry her. What is the meaning of this, Joe Fatty? I said something wrong. Ugh. My wound hurts a lot. Binger. You're not really thinking about leaving me, right? No, I want leave. That's great. Let me tell you something else too. Today is my birthday. Your birthday? Didn't you tell Senior Hlion that there's still a few more months? That was a lie I made up on the spot. Is my real birthday. Then, let me wish you a happy birthday. That's all? What else then? Won't you express it through some physical actions too? Birthdays are a big deal, you know.
You're only years old, but why is your mind filled with all this nonsense?
Wait till you're older. I am not young anymore. I am years old already. Your older sister will wait for you to I am ignoring you.
Let me help wash your clothes clean first. Hours later, Zhou Wei Qing's wound has more or less healed. The two of them then carried on the journey.
By the way, Binger, what kind of organization is the Heaven Ly Bao unit? It can't be. As the Viscount, you don't know about the HEAV and Li Bao unit? I was only an ordinary person who attended an ordinary school before. They don't teach about this. Naturally, I wouldn't know.
The Heavenly Bao unit is a legend that exists in our Heavenly Bao Empire.
It's also the origin of our empire's name. It's that amazing? More than my dad?
I don't know about that, but the Heavenly Bao unit might only be a camp, but I heard that the Heavenly Bao unit only consists of a few people. They're all masters in archery, and they only obey His Highness orders.
They're all great assassins.
Every time our empire faced a great crisis, they're the ones who helped us overcome them. In the past, when the Kali's empire flourished in glory, they kept on wanting to start a war with our empire. They had heavenly jewel masters. We only had the chief commander.
Kali's empire's army pressed on to the border.
Even before the war started, Heavenly Jewel Master died under the hands of the Heavenly Bao unit's assassination. Our empire faced yet another crisis of possibly being taken over.
At that time, the Heavenly Bao unit joined in.
The Kali's empire was terrified by that and retreated.
That was the most famous war of the Heavenly Bao unit. They're amazing. I want to go and learn from them.
10 days later, Heavenly Bao City.
We're finally home. I wonder if Dad's already here too.
The chief commander gave me a letter before I left. Go to Dihawen's first floor and look for a drunkard called Luo Kodi. Tell him, I am looking for the Lu from the unparalleled Lu duo.
He will naturally bring you to take the test to enter the Heavenly Bao unit.
He said to only open it when I reach the Heavenly Bao City. Go to the Dihawen's first floor and look for a drunkard called Luo Kodi. Tell him, I am looking for the Lu from the unparalleled Lil duo.
For now, let's go back to our own homes to see our mothers first.
We'll meet up in front of Dihawen tomorrow at N Bata Nakheath.
Are we separating like this? I don't want to. Idiot. I am leaving now.
Let's go home, it's been so long, I wonder how Mom's doing.
BPTS. Wo W, hi wow.
Zhou Wei Qing's mother, Ling Zihan brat.
You finally found your way home.
It must be because your dad went to the front lines, that you dared to come home, right? Come over here and let me see if y'all've lost weight.
Moam, you spoiled brat. You see yourself as independent now, huh? How dare you run away from? Stumbling upon the princess bathing? That's not a big deal. What did you run away for? Sam Arg.
I was scared to come home since Dad was here before.
It's not like Head really beat you to death. He knows the limits.
Every time he gives you a beating, he's used his heavenly power to adjust your body constitution.
Is that so?
Of course.
Otherwise, I'd have beaten him up instead. So, that's the real reason Dad constantly beat me up? He never did give up on. Zhou Wei Qing. Come out here right now. Who is it? How bold of them to yell so loudly from the entrance. I just got home and someone's here for me already. Let's go out and check. WD.con. Zhou Wei Qing. Get out here. Binger. Binger's calling that woman her. The hell? Hello there, Alinti. I am Zhou Wei Qing. Who's your Alinti? You're Zhou Wei Qing? This tone of hers, it doesn't seem very friendly. I am sure you're well aware of the reason why I am looking for you. I found out about everything you did to my daughter. Answer me. Will you take your own life or shall I end it for you? Lel. MOM. I told you already. That was an accident. Fatty didn't do it on purpose. Auntie, he'll definitely take responsibility for Binger. He'll never not push away this responsibility. Is it okay to let it go just because it wasn't intentional? He leased you as a sacrificial offering. He even tainted your purity. You were almost killed. Zhou Wei Qing, if you have the courage to do it, then take responsibility for it. Take your own life to repent for your actions, right here. But if I were to take my own life in front of you, won't it only hurt Binger more?
Therefore, I'll lose my whole life to make it up to her by protecting her.
With your capability? Fine, I'd like to see you try. What right do you have to protect my delighter? Take this. Blush/. Blink? Auntie is so strong. Even if I survived that hit, a layer of my skin would have peeled off at least. That was close. LEL. Hold on. Hold on. Your elder sister Tang Xian? You are? Moem knows who she? She obviously looks a lot older than Moem, but she's call ing her older sister. It's me. It's Ling Zihan from Dragon Pit Lake, elder brother Shangwan, and you saved me a few years ago. Xiao Zihan? We haven't seen each other in the last 20 years. Who knew you're also residing in Heavenly Bao? That's right, it's been 20 years, elder sister Tang Xian, you're still just as beautiful. Sigh, I am already old now. By the way, Zihan, is that brat related to you? He leased my delighter as a sacrificial offering for his awakening. Something like that happened? He's my son. You little brat. Come here, now. Disister Sirikes, kneel down in front of your Aunt Tang Xian. I am afraid there must be some kind of misunderstanding here? If it wasn't for elder sister Tang Xian and elder brother Shangguan, wouldn't even be alive here today. I, too, did not expect that the elder brother Shayunal you often brought up in the past is the chief commander Zhou today. Elder sister Tang Xian, have you been in Heavenly Bao City all these years? Is elder brother Shanglin here too? Don't mention him. Eve been living with Binger on our own in Heavenly Bao Ci Tai. Maria Wee. Brat, explain yourself. What exactly happened? Zhou Wei Qing truthfully explained everything that had happened up to now. It shocked Ling Zihan after she heard it. Yet, Tang Xian remained cold and expressionless. There isn't a hint of forgiving Zhou Wei Qing on her. Thuo. That really was an accident. After that, Fatty have saved my life twice on the battlefield. He charged ahead of me to distract the hundreds of forest wolves that we ran into. He did that just to create a chance for me to escape. Moem, if you want to kill him, then kill me as well. I will not fall for any other men in the future. Does that mean Binger will marry no one but me? This is the first time she said she straightforwardly said she likes me. You. Sigh. When delighters as hal grow, make them stay. Forget it, I'll let this matter go, seeing as Yalra Zihan Sson. This is great. Binger's Moem acknowledged me. I don't have to take a beating. Heavenly Jewel. Alright. Auntie, please look. Alexandrite cat's eye. That's right. Tell me honestly, what attribute is this Alexandrite cat's eye of yours?
There's wind, lightning, spatial, darkness, evil.
As well as. There's more? 6 attributes? What else is there? There's another attribute that even I do not know of. That's why I didn't even tell Binger. Shangguan, you shameless old fart. Didn't you always brag about how talented you are, that no one could compare to you? Yet there's someone who has more attributes than you. Zhou Wei Qing, that Ling-known attribute of yours, did you store any skills for it?
I did, but I am not sure of the use. What heavenly beast did you store? It's a small-headed cat with 3 yellow eyes. While inside the skill-storing palace, I realized it was always staring at me, so I tried to store it.
A young 3-eyed dragon cat? Show me that skill of yours, now. All right. Look out, Auntie. This really is the 3-eyed this. My gosh. You little monster. That unknown attribute of yours is one of the 3 saint attributes, the time attribute. Who would have thought that the Fei Li Empire managed to get their hands on a young three-eyed dragon cat to let an Alexandrite cat's eyes owner like you store its skill in adult three-eyed dragon cat strength is beyond a zone stage heavenly beast. It's a nightmare for heavenly jewel masters. 3 saint attributes? Time attribute? I had no clue about this, I had just thought that it was a mediocre skill. The 3 saint attributes are known as the time attribute, the holy attribute and the spirit attribute. The evil attribute was also counted as a saint attribute, but due to the negative side effects it brought, it was removed. Absolute delay may not look like a strong skill, but the absolute in the name means that it directly ignores the difference in cultivation among all the D Huang stages heavenly beast skills. This is one of the top ones. MOM was actually this skilled? She's been hiding it all along. 3 saint attributes, absolute delay. I knew nothing about them. In a battle of life and death, stopping your opponent for even 1 second is more than enough to determine the winner. For example, both you and Binger are archers. If your opponent goes to block your arrow, yet your arrow stops in midair for a second, what will happen? Right. Now that you explain it like this, the skill really is strong. Thank you for the tip, Auntie. Zhou Wei Qing, I must remind you, even though you're really gifted and talented, you won't get anywhere without working hard in cultivation too. It won't be difficult to kill you before you obtain all 6 heavenly jewels. Then, what happens after I obtain all 6 heavenly jewels? You said YOLD take responsibility just now. Work hard, so that I can pass my daughter to you without worry. Does that mean Alinti has acknowledged me? Wah! This is great. Thank goodness, now there are truly no OBS tackles hindering me in Binger. I am so happy, Lu. Zihan, the two of us haven't met in so long, let's go in and talk privately. Elder Sister Tangxian, this way please. Ha, Binger Auntie has acknowledged me so. What? Oh, what? Let's see where you can ruin to now. Humph, you're too shameless. Elder Sister Tangxian, have a safe trip back. Feel free to drop by anytime. Elder Sister Tangxian, have a safe trip back. Feel free to drop by anytime. Goodbye, Auntie, and see you tomorrow, Binger. Auntie Asane HA, Red AATH. China South Angel is M. Who would have expected you to know Auntie Tangxian? What's her background? She's pretty amazing. I wonder if she's as strong as Dad? Yelra lucked out this time, you brat. I met Elder Sister Tangxian around 20 years ago. I was around 15 years old then. That time, I was almost killed by a heavenly beast. Elder Brother Shangwen Yu and Elder Sister Tangxian coincidentally passed by and saved me at that time. I had yet to marry your dad as he was cultivating elsewhere. The favor for saving my life must surely be returned, so invited them to your grandfather's house as guests. They took liking to the environment there, so they lived there for quite a while. I am not too sure about their background, but I am sure it's not that simple. When Elder Brother Shangwen Yu killed that heavenly beast, showed the same mental jewel as you instead, he had heavenly jewels 10. Amazing. Dad with a soul attribute only has heavenly mental jewels, yet Binger's dad already had heavenly jewels years ago. Elder Sister Tangxian is likely to be even stronger than your dad too, but unfortunately, they went separate ways for unknown reasons. She took Binger and left Elder Brother Shangwen Yu years ago. By the way, son. I am not opposed to you and Binger, but you're still engaged to the princess. Eve already told Army Camp there's no happy ending by forcing things. Furthermore, I don't even like Derlia. I'll personally tell my godfather about Derlia. I am not opposed to you and Binger, but you're still engaged to the princess. Your dad definitely won't agree to it if he finds out. Dad's agreed already. He told me to go to the Heavenly Bow unit with Binger tomorrow. Heavenly Bow unit? Again? Xiaowei, promise me, you can't turn evil again after going to the Heavenly Bow unit. Your words are quite deep, Sai. You'll understand when you're there. I'll understand when I get there? Alright, it's getting late, so go and rest. The Heavenly Bow unit is close to our often. I am leaving. Take care. I haven't been to the Dihaoin in so long. Dad's so stingy after all. Binger. Fatty, you're here. Why are you wearing a veil? There's too many people who know me in the Heavenly Bow City.
I don't want to attract attention.
That's true. My binger can't be seen by just anyone. Let's go then, we should enter. Who are you? Objection denied, Alinti Tang Xian has acknowledged me.
Shangwan Binger was raised by her mother alone since young, so she's very filial and her mother's opinion matters a lot to her. You little scoundrel. Now that her mother has acknowledged Zhou Wei Qing, there were longer any restrictions between them. There really are a lot of people here. We have to look for a drunkero called Lu Kudi.
Fatty, look, do you think that's him?
Look at how drunk he is, it's most likely him. Let me go over and ask him. URK.
What are you looking so intently?
The corners of your lips are about to reach your ears.
So you're looking at her. What's so good about her? Leave. What would a child know? Why would I not know? If we're talking about beautiful women, who can compare to my binger?
That woman over there can only be a background character. Oh, she definitely doesn't look good from the front.
Why do you say so? Intuition. My intuition is really accurate. It's actually because Eve already seen what her face looks like. You're that sure? You don't believe me? Pay close attention. Hey, beautiful. Who's calling? Is it the handsome guy over there?
Yes. It's this handsome guy here.
Soul, it's not me. Don't come over here. Humph. Shameless.
Dared to call out to me, but won't admit it.
Now I am sober from the shock, brat? Why are you looking for me?
I am looking for the Lil from the unparalleled Lil duo.
This isn't right. Old Zhou told me it'd be a girl. Why is it a guy now? Then you must be Senior Luo Kudi then. I am the one who tagged along. We have two people this time. The girl is over there. There really is a girl. Her figure looks great from afar. Pant Sani Pant, why do I think you're a fake? Of course I am the real deal. Follow me, they'll bring you to take the test. Alright.
This field is wide enough. The test will be held here.
Ladies first. Luo Kudi, what will we be tested on? You. You're Shangwan Binger. Heavenly Bao City's #1 beauty, Shanglin Binger is joining our Heavenly Bao unit? This is great. It'll allow you to pass. No tests needed.
Old Zhou told me it'd be just a normal girl, but who would have thought it's Heavenly Bao City's #1 beauty? This is the first time I am seeing you from up close. You really do deserve the title of the #1, but you're Sat Matun, Enalai.
TSK. T/N/Thug in Chinese is Li Mng Senior Luo Kudi. The Lil and the unparalleled Lily duo can't possibly mean a thug, right? Are you going to take this test or not? Why do you know that's what it means?
China South Angel Magic make Gonic. Alright, let's get back on track. Shanglin Binger is a heavenly jewel master and her loyalty towards the Heavenly Bao City is common knowledge. That's why she's exempted from the test and can directly enter the Heavenly City unit.
This guy is really a thug. I won't let him come close to Binger from now on. Then how about me? I am also a heavenly jewel master. You? Of course you'll have to take the test. You're not a beautiful lady. I mean, how will I know of your strength otherwise? These are arrows leased in the test. Eve removed the arrowheads. Once I am at the meter mark, shoot 10 arrows at me. If you can force me to block it with my hands, then you pass meters only? Yalra looking down on me. Fatty, don't make light of your opponent. There isn't a single weak person in the Heavenly Bao unit. You have to try your best to pass. Little brat. Give it your all. Let me have a look.
Then I'll let you have a taste of my strength. Consoli, the quality is pretty good.
The speed and accuracy is pretty good, but the movement is too big. With such flashy movement, the enemies on the battlefield would have fled a long time ago. Avoided it so easily?
Then he'll release 2 arrows at the same time.
The 2 arrows appear to be aiming for the same spot.
But there's a slight difference between them. One is aimed at him, another is aimed at where he'll dodge to.
Let's see how you'll avoid them. What? How can you avoid it like that? That guy is so flexible. Brat, that's all you amount? You want to enter the heavenly bow linnet with just that? His physical jewel can't possibly be a flexibility attribute 1, right? You're looking down on Lise. You've already leased 3 arrows. I advise you to obediently return home and train more. You're laughing? You forced me to do this. I'll let you feel it. 5 arrows at once, quite strong too, but his aim is really bad. Only 1 arrow is aimed at me, he must lost his composure. With a mindset like that, he doesn't have the right to join the heavenly bow unit. 5 arrows at once, quite strong, but his aim is really bad. Only 1 arrow is aimed at me, he must lost his composure. I was too. What? What kind of arrows are these? How can they explode? I was too careless. This must be his mental jewel's ability. This kid is too op. Another one. Damn it. I got blown into the air, now I can't mano a liver and can only take it on directly. Damn it. I got blown into the air, now I can't maneuver and can only take it on directly. Have a taste of the Overlord spatial arrow. Senior Luo Kudi, are you alright? To think I met an unexpected failure like this. Senior went easy on me, I only lucked out. Does this count as passing? Humph. You rotten brat. I was played. I'll consider it as a pass this time. That means Eve been accepted into the heavenly bow unit? Who said you passed? There's another test. Another? The second test will be my turn. I'll shoot arrows at you. If you can avoid just 1 arrow, I'll consider it as you pass. You're clearly taking revenge. Hurry up and run. I'll count to 5 and start shooting. How can you start so s? Give me some time to react. 2, 3, 4. This second test must have been made up on the spot. It's too embarrassing. I am going to relieve my anger by shooting 10 arrows at that brat. 5. He finished counting. Why hasn't he shot any yet? He's not lying, Rife. This is a soundless arrow? It hurts. Ack. Can you stop aiming at my butt? You're taking it out on me. It hurts too. Humph. Who told you to pull a trick like that on me just now? Senior Luo Kudis archery skills are amazing. Those are clearly not soundless arrows, and he shot them normally. They produced a soundless effect. Is this the true strength of the heavenly bow unit? That guy's archery skills are really too terrifying. His arrows are completely without sound. This can't go on. If this was the real battlefield, I would have died a long time ago. Blink? This brat's mental jewel skill is pretty good. Dude, it's unfortunate that you ran into me. Trying to dodge? Don't even think about it. Senior Luo Kadi started using heavenly power. The arrow is much faster than before. It's flying in an arc too. What? The arrow even wrecked the course of the 2 arrows in front of it? What? The arrow even wrecked the course of the 2 arrows in front of it? Little fatty. Are you alright? Those are such godly skills. That last arrow not only managed to adjust the direction of the 2 arrows before it, all 3 arrows hit little fatty in the same spot. How is it? Miss Binger? Ugh. It hurts. Do you want to learn? If you do, I can teach you from now on. You rotten brat, there's only 3 arrows left. If you really can't avoid even 1 arrow, then I can only reject your reply cation. Damn it. This guy isn't just talk. I have to think of a way to get through this. It'd be too embarrassing to fail out here. I know. Come. You don't plan on resisting? Humph,
It's no use, even if you pull the same trick.
This brat really isn't thinking of avoiding it? Phew. Now Eve managed to dodge 3 arrows. Senior Luo Kodi, this counts as passing, right? That hot.
What is that leg of yours? Such incredible strength.
Amazing. It worked. Why do you have such enormous strength?
This.
Ugh. Brat, how about we make a deal?
Swear that you won't tell anyone about what happened today, and I'll let you pass.
So you were concerned about being humiliated. Senior Luo Kodi, a lot. What happened just now? Ha ha.
Great, you passed.
Rest assured, I look up to Senior Luo Kodi a lot. What happened just now?
Great, you passed.
Let's go, I'll guide you two to the Heavenly Bow unit. Alright.
Heavenly Bow Forest. So the Heavenly Bow Linnet lies deep inside the Heavenly Bow Forest. It's hidden so well, I never realizio.
Alright, we're here. THSI. This is the Heavenly Bow unit. Senior Luo Kodi, aha. Our days are usually spent here from now on. You two will be living here too.
It's quite secluded here, and you're not allowed to just leave whenever you like.
Senior Luo Kodi, aha. Come out and welcome the newbies. Luo Kodi, what are you so loud for?
It's such a small made me go deaf from that.
It really is Heavenly Bow Empire's #1 beauty. Let me introduce you guys. The one on the left is Hanamo, the one on the right is Gao Sheng. Hello, seniors. Why have you the Heavenly Bow unit, brat? Teacher, it really is you. You're also one of the Heavenly Bow unit members. To think your dad sent you to the Heavenly Bow unit? Teacher, I missed you so much, quick give me a hug. MLN, he's your disciple? Then, that means he's old Zhou's only son?
He's Chief Commander Zhou's only son. Zhou Wei Qing. My dad doesn't allow me to bring up his name that often when I am out and about.
That can't be right. Didn't they say that his son was weak? But he was clearly a Heavenly Jewel Master when I tested him just now. Shou Wei. Yalra, a Heavenly Jewel Master? You opened your blocked meridians? I managed to awaken my Heavenly Jewel. This is my physical one, Lu. Good job. Your mental jewel is most probably similar to your dad's. Not bad. As expected of my disciple.
Chief Commander Zhou's son is definitely strong. Our Heavenly Bow Empire now has another Heavenly Jewel Master, then.
Greetings, Unit Leader. My name is Hua Feng. I am the leader of the Heavenly Bow unit. Greetings, Unit Leader. I welcome you to the Heavenly Bow unit.
Let me introduce our team in more detail. I am mainly responsible for issuing commands and strategizing.
I am a Jewel Heavenly Jewel Namator Absolute Assassin. Hanamo, Jewel Heavenly Jewel Master, mainly in charge of suppression and support. Nickname, Arrow Tower.
Gao Sheng, Jewel Heavenly Jewel Master in charge of the main attacks, nicknamed Cannon.
Tower Luo Kodi, Jewel Heavenly Jewel Master.
In charge of scouting and surveying, nicknamed Drunken Rogue.
He's the weakest one in our unit, that's why he's in charge of scouting Muon. I am younger than you by over 10 years. Just you wait. Luo Kodi's strength is amazing already, yet he's the weakest one in the Heavenly Bow unit.
What's the extent of their strength?
I'll continue.
Don't cut me off. Muon, Jewel Heavenly Jewel Master. In charge of demolition and assassination.
Nicknamed God-eyed Scoundrel. He, along with Luo Kiapra, enter Lil Duo.
You two came just in time. We have a mission tomorrow. Come along with us and show your hands a little.
Shangguan Binger, you just entered the camp and aren't familiar with anything yet. I'll take you in as my disciple. How about that?
Of course. This disciple greets her master.
This handsome uncle took Binger in as his disciple right off the bat? Stand up. This handsome Linkle took Binger in as his disciple right off the bat?
Shou Wei, continue on as Muen's disciple now that you've awakened.
he can teach you properly, alright. Binger. Then, move along now, everyone. Binger, come with me, I want to test HM. Then, move along now, everyone. Binger, come with me, I want to test out your strength. You can't be charmed by that handsome Linkle. What exactly are you thinking about? I am only saying this for your sake. Huh, I got yelled at. But what's wrong with you guys? Muen, your disciple is really interesting. It's fortunate that he's the one who said those words. If it was someone else, the unit leader would have skinned them alive. You guys heard me whispering to Binger? But I said it in a really soft voice. Did you forget? We're all archers, I am doomed. I offended the unit leader on my first day here. Our hearing is better than average people. Then even the unit leader heard it? Ha, relax. The unit leader won't do anything to you. Why not? The unit leader likes men. What? What's more, he likes your dad. You're the son of the wouldn't touch you. What? My dad? You don't have to worry. He won't fall for Binger Headlove to be called Mon by you instead. Luo Kudi. Do you have a death wish? Then I'll fulfill it for you. Unit leader, why did you come back? Linus wrong. I still have things to tend to. I am leaving. Me too. Goodbye. That. Pay no mind to what they said, just call me Unit Leader. Alright, Unit Leader, it's not that. What are you blushing for? Then. I'll leave too. Unit Leader, have a good trip. Let's in you live in the same holes as me, still in shock. Silanonik, what exactly are all these people in the Heavenly Bow unit? There are rogues and scoundrels. And a man who likes my dad. Aside from the 5 of us today, there's 2 other people in the Heavenly Bow unit. They went out on a mission, but you must be on guard with those 2. On guard? Why? Unit Leader, sure, huh? Nicknamed Transvestite, so you know. The other one is called Shlikeo. The only real woman in our unit, and a beauty too, but she has an is Volcano. You must be the most careful with her. Why? Beckelai, she likes the unit leader, what the hell? What is this development? And your dad has stolen the heart of the man she loves, dad. Can I still turn back now? What kind of place is the Heavenly Bowl in it? He merely EITHE Chima South Angel Marie Gonik, there's only a bunch of weirdos here. Our Heavenly Bow unit only contains more surprises awaiting you, I can see that. Stop looking so constipated already, they'll bring you to take a look at where you'll be living, okay? This is my house. You'll be living with me from now on, there's a bed frame there, build your own bed, you'll be fully responsible for my meals from now on. Teacher, when will you teach me your grilled chicken recipe? Let's steal a chicken when we're free. Sure. Shao Wei, this white tiger cub is yours? It's called Fat Cat. Eve never seen this type of heavenly beast, I wonder if it tastes good. It understands what I am saying. This heavenly beast has intelligence. I am not too sure if it counts as a heavenly beast either. Felici. Roar. It never consumes any food. Just cultivating will do. I can't tell what species it belongs to either, I just picked it up. A heavenly beast that doesn't eat anything? Eve never seen one either, seems like it's not an ordinary heavenly beast, you must picked up a treasure. Zor. By the way, tell me what happened to you over this year, how did you become a heavenly jewel master? Alright. By the way, tell me what happened to you over this year, how did a heavenly jewel master? Alright. Moon had taught Zhou Wei Qing for 2 years. Even though he did not acquire any martial arts skills, he learned a lot on how to conduct himself with others. Those 2 years spent with Moon were Zhou Wei Qing's happiest moments of his life. That's why Zhou Wei Qing shared all that he experienced without hiding a single detail.
Upon hearing Zhou Wei Qing's bizarre experience, Muen's reaction was the same as the others. He was so shocked, his jaw dropped. Nah.
You have the Alexandrite cat's eye, so I assume your attribute is not only darkness, right?
Yes, I have a total of attributes.
Look at you. Attributes. Not bad.
As expected of my disciple. A great master produces skilled disciples. That's of course.
Do I have to tell the others at the Heavenly Bow unit about my attributes?
My mental jewel is too unique, so Binger helped me keep it a secret, that's for certain.
I wonder if the rest can be trusted.
I can't wait to see what expression they make. We need to go out to complete our mission. Either way, we can give them a surprise at that time. Ugh, alright.
Zhou Wei Qing spent the night in Muen's room. I told him what he needed to look out for during the mission. The next day. We're leaving, get on. We can still go by carriage for here. Bao unit has pretty good treatment. What's about it?
This carriage is for the Linnet leaders. Lee's only when we go on missions. We have to pay from our own pockets for this carriage.
What a cunning person.
It's only natural to pay up when you use a carriage. If you guys have any objections, don't get on, then I have none.
Why is he looking? Shou Wei doesn't have any mission rewards yet, doesn't need to
Ugh, why does it feel like Eve taken advantage of my dad?
Let's go. After
everyone got on the carriage, they headed towards the Fei Li Empire. Muen told him that the destination of the mission is at the north side of the Fei Li Empire. There's nothing to do in the carriage, so everyone spent the time cultivating. Zhou Wei Qing was ignored by Binger, so he could only follow suit.
It took no more than a few days for the carriage to reach the borders of the Fei Li Empire. Wine will tea.
There's something going on in front. Muen, go and settle it for us.
Ho, I can finally stretch a little. Shou Wei, follow me to settle the situation.
This path is carved by me, this tree is planted by me.
If you want to pass through, then up.
Mountain bandits, give up your money obediently, otherwise, don't blame me for being rough. Sir, please let us go through. I am only trying to get home with my son. I don't have much money on me. Teachers playing dumb and pretending to be weak. Such great acting.
You're trying to negotiate? Do you think my axe is under control now? Stop yapping. Old fart.
Sigh, there's no saving you guys now, old fart. Teacher hates it the most when others call him old. I'll mourn for you guys in my heart.
That old fart jumped really high up. That old fart can't possibly be a heavenly jewel master, right? Are you done talking over there? Stop with the old fart already. Die. It's my first time seeing teacher in action. I hate it themist when others call mean old fart.
These are the consequences of uttering thurong things.
To think Volra actually this strong. Quick, run. Hurry up and run.
Shou Wei, I'll leave the rest of you, don't let a single one of them go.
Fat brat's explosive power is that great? This is the demonic right leg mentioned? Where are you running off to? Ugh. We're in trouble. Hurry up, Andrin. Ugh. We're in trouble. Hurry up, Andrin. Poof. Are you trying to get away from? Ugh. I got tied up. We're doomed. Aldone. Not a single one ran away.
Shou Wei, was that the skilliowisted Fourier darkness attribute, touch of darkness?
Yes, it is.
I finally know the reason your dad sent you to the Heavenly Bow unit. He only managed to acquire the touch of darkness through his 8th jewel. He must not known how to teach a little monster like you anymore.
Setting that aside, these mountain thieves have committed many evil deeds, and aloft them here. Their hideout's pretty shabby. They're really poor. There's only around gold coins here. This will be leased as your carriage fees. Ugh. You're such a greedy person.
Shou Wei,
You have Talik of Darkness just from the first jewel. Are you planning to go down the controlling path? Controlling path? What does that mean? You don't even know that? Who taught you your knowledge of heavenly jewels? Ugh, it was me.
Heavenly Jewel Master's attributes are all different. The paths you can choose from also differ according to your innate heavenly jewel.
You don't even know that? Who taught you your knowledge of heavenly jewels? Ugh, it was me. For example, one with a fire attribute would likely choose a skill that does red damage. Wind attributes usually choose skills that increase their agility. It's also the direction of speedy attacks. The touch of darkness you've chosen falls under the category of control. Chief Commander Zhou has also chosen that.
If you plan on walking down that path, Feeney can take that into account when he strategize battle plans in the future.
I see, that's how it is. But even Thuff have chosen Touch of Darkness. I don't plan on walking only this path. What do you mean? Say it. They can all be trusted, but go slowly, don't shock them too MCH. Shock US? MUEN, you're bluffing again. What is their fate I haven't seen before? Even though my darkness attribute stored the skill, Touch of Darkness, my mental jewel contains other attributes. My mental jewel is an Alexandrite cat's eye. There's a total of attributes. Attributes. It had Yaura like Chief Commander Zolan only had the darkness attribute. To think you have egg attributes? You're insane. Didn't he say so you really have the Alexandrite cat's eye? It's me first time seeing it. You're literally a little monster. Who said that Chief Commander Zhou Hadatrashi-san? What are the attributes you have? Can they all store skills?
They are wind, lightning, darkness, spatial, time and evil.
Aside from the evil attribute, they can all store skills. Space. Time. Exactly what skills did Yol store?
And so, Zhou Wei Qing told everyone his stored skills.
And then. Wait up. This is not the development that I imagined. You guys are so jealous. You can't do this. I am still a child. Teacher. What kind of flucky's that?
He stored all zone stage heavenly beasts.
Sigh, even I am a little envious of that brat. Wait for me. Good luck with running.
This is the way your seniors show their love for Ryok. Sitting in a carriage will only waste your talents.
I don't believe that.
Over the following 20 days, the group of people passed through the Faili Empire. A scene like this happened at the edge of towns. One guy ran crazily after a carriage.
Faili Empire Western Area. This is our destination, right? What are where for?
To hunt and kill the zone stage heavenly beast Ice Soul Heavenly Bear.
We came all the way here just to kill an Ice Saddle Heavenly Bear? Yes.
The heavenly core, pelt, paws and gall of this Ice Soul Heavenly Bear are very valuable. The client specifically asked for those.
What is the heavenly core?
A heavenly core is something that is formed only inside of heavenly beasts that are zone stage and above.
As long as it's given to a heavenly jewel master of the same attribute, it can greatly increase the speed of their cultivation.
They can speed up their innate jewel splitting process too.
Didn't your Overlord Bow also have a Spado embed stuff?
Not only can your Overlord Bow hold a mental jewel, it can also hold a heavenly core of the same attribute. If Astron Heavenly Core is added, its strength will greatly increase.
Oh. It's that amazing? Then let's go take few heavenly cores. Do I think they are like wild herbs? It's not tediousy to acquire them.
Only zone stage heavenly beasts and above will have one. Even your dead Canchel engine is soul heaven ly bear on his own. If we're into two soul heavenly bears at the same time, then we can onliren. The group entered the forest quietly, searching for Ice Soul Heavenly Bear tracks. For safety, they moved along at a slow speed.
Even after 2 whole days of searching, they found none of their tracks. The one who had it the hardest was Luo Kodi, who was in charge of scouting.
He went back and forth through the forest and continuously reported back with information.
I found it, come towards the knower these SA heavenly bear.
Finally, they found a single ice soul heavenly bear.
Are you sure there's only one? Did you search surroundings?
ID, there's only one in the surrounding radius of km Bead. It seems like he toking for something.
If that's the case, let's take action right away. Gao Shang, Tan Mo will be responsible for relentlessly blasting skills at the ice soul heavenly bear from afar. Rogue, you will distract it. Old scoundrel, you will be on the front line.
Make sure to land your hits on the ice soul heavenly bear as quickly as Yotsun.
Then, well, back off some distance. You will hide far away with Binger. Absolutely do not join in. You two are in charge of reinforcement and retreat. Teacher will charge in on his own? He has such a small build, will he? Safety first. Let's head out now. After Hua Feng had quickly assigned everyone's responsibilities, they headed out. Not long afterwards, they reached where the ice soul heavenly bear vacated.
Everyone grew excited when they spotted the prey.
Hua Feng gave the hand sign to spread out and begin the operation. Everyone left quickly to carry out the order.
On the other hand, Zhou Wei Qing and Shangguan Binger observed from behind a tree, far away. Zhou Wei Qing has seen Zone stage heavenly beasts before, but those were all in the skill storing palace. The heavenly beasts there are more or less dead, so this is his first time seeing a live one. The ice soul heavenly bear is really strong. It's unscathed from the 2 arrows.
The heavenly aura surrounding its Shuri ice amazing. That beast is smart. It knows to cut down all the trees in the surroundings, so that teacher won't be able to close without it realizing. My, neat ha, bath. This arrow off teachers is really amazing. End teachers in danger. Ha! Teacher already escaped. Roar! Teacher landed another decisive blow. While the bear focused its heavenly aura on its head, teacher took the chance to aim at its legs. Feety.
The ice soul heavenly bear's legs have been crippled. Now that it lost its abilitito move, it's done for.
XIAOWL, run. That guy's going a rampage. Teacher, those 2 arrows off yours were really amazing just now. He. Of course. The skill's my personal invention, twisted string technique. When is teacher free and auto teach me that? That's no problem. Someone with pure power like yours is perfect to learn this skill.
That guy's rampage will likely go on for an hour.
It'll enter a weakened state after the rampage. It'll be Lodi Zierto take action then.
Just as Muen has guessed, the ice soul heavenly bear's rampage went on for an hour.
Slowly but surely, the rampaging bear calmed down. We found it. That guy's over here. Effaced its heavenly aura. It's dead. Go and collect heavenly core. Quickly, take what we need, we'll leave right after that. These 2 bear cubs are still alive. They were born not long ago. But why did it kill off its own offspring? Are they not its offspring? This is bad. That soul heavenly bear might have wanted to kill its competitor's cubs. He heard that there are other soul heavenly bears dwelling nearby. Hurry up! Thepeltis to troublesome, so Levite. Take the Pazan Gaul. Once done, we're retreating. XIOWL, bring along those Adu cubs, too. Not good. There really are other soul heavenly bears. Ah, and there's 4 of them. There are 4 Isal heavenly bears. That. One off Themis actually. Thesol heavenly bear king. Run. Those 2 bear cubs are likely its offspring. Thesol heavenly bear we killed is its enemy. Thesol heavenly bear king Isa heavenly beast that stands at the top of falls on stage heavenly beasts. Roar. These are its children. Thesis bad. The Isal heavenly bear king Hakadan. Heaton and Farrell's roar. Luckily, the explosive power in me demonic rightly just strong enough. But teacher and the others have been blown away and lost consciousness. I can leave them behind. But with my strength, I can possibly win against these soul heavenly bear king. Since it's impossible to escape, I'll give it my all. To delay them for as long as I can. To buy some time for Binger to survive. The demonic change state. Ag. Little Fatty entered the demonic change state. Little Fatty, don't do it. You'll be controlled by the demonic energy. Little Fatty. Gao. Absorb. Burpose. Roar. Testem. AROO. Little Fatty, can you hear what I'm saying? Don't let the demonic energy control your mind. Fat Cat grew bigger after absorbing just that much of Little Fatty's demonic aura? The movement of heavenly energized so strong. What kind of heavenly beast is he really? It seems like even the ice soul heavenly bears are scared of it. Roar. Gao. Roar. They seem to be nicating? Roar. AROO. The Isal heavenly bear king knelt? AOOO. Roar. HI, red ENA, ekthymine DE near. Dinuto GRR. AU. Ah. Little Fatty. Ha. Ah. What kind of beast is this? Where is the ice soul heavenly bear king? Little Fatty, are you okay? Fat Cat. It saved you. Fat Cat? Is this really Fat Cat? How did she become so big? COU. The ice soul heavenly bear king is still here? Roar, the ice soul heavenly bear king is actually kneeling in front of Fat Cat? AU. Ha? What the hell is going on here? Could Fat Cat be the king of beasts? Even the ice soul heavenly bear king obediently kneels before her. Ah. I've been bullying someone like her. I'm screwed if she ever decides to take revenge. AU. The ice soul heavenly bear king left? Just like that? He even left his own children behind? Pooh. Ha? Is this for me? How could this be? The ice soul heavenly bear king actually gave me its own cubs? Ha! Fat cat. What are you doing? I'm your master. You're taking your revenge so soon? Wait. Wait. Oh. She's just changing form again. Man. You really saved our hides this time. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you, fat cat. Your strength is incredible. Ha! I even got 2 ice soul heavenly bear cubs. Look, Binger. Go ahead and pick one. Don't be so mean. Let's go and find the commander and the other seniors. Ah, yeah, I almost forgot. This fat cat I found truly is a treasure. To able to dominate the Ice Soul Heavenly Bear King, her bloodline must be indescribably powerful. I really can't bully this beast. Lest I become her next meal for revenge. I'm damn lucky this time. Zhou Wei Qing and Binger found their seniors nearby. They were all unconscious, but luckily no one had any severe injuries. They told the group of how Fat Cat had saved them. Everyone was in awe at the might of this little kitten on Zhou Wei Qing's head. After recovering slightly, the group went over to loot the corpse of the Ice Soul Heavenly Bear that had been killed earlier. There was no rush as Fat Cat had already scared off all that could threaten them. With that, Zhou Wei Qing's first mission at Tiangong Camp had been successfully completed. Tiangong Camp Muan. You old bastard. Who gave you the confidence to actually dare to take a peek at me in the shower? And you, Zhou Wei Qing, you little shit. I'll have the vice commander beat you both to a pulp. This makes the time you two violated my privacy. Stop. Don't run away. Bead has HRED Chasfath. Master, I now know. There are moles on Xiao Chao's back. Ha! Boy, you have good eyesight. I am not letting you off easy today. It's been years now since Zhou Wei Qing joined Tiangong Camp. Bastards! Come back here and accept your punishment. Don't just run away. Come and fight me if you're man enough. Shu Wei Chao little grass. In those years, Zhou Wei Qing studied archery under Muan. Zhou Wei Qing's archery skills have improved to rival Muan's. Not only had his cultivation improved, he had already mastered of the skills Muan had taught him. His heavenly energy stage had increased from TH to TH rank. As such, Zhou Wei Qing had now already condensed his ND jewel. The commander for stand for this. Muan, that old bastard. He actually taught the little brat all his tricks. Calm down, Xiao Chao. If the commander actually wanted to tame him, he would have been disciplined long ago. But, he is the son of one who holds the commander's heart. Alas, those two even had the gal to spy on me in the shower. Vice Commander sure. Damn it. They've taken it too far this time. These scoundrels can't be excused. Zhou Wei Qing, that little shit. Even daring to harass the vice commander. He's really pushing his luck. Where are you going? Xiao Wei, won't you stop for a second? Tiangong Camp has become much livelier ever since your arrival. Master? Commander? That shameless bastard, where did he go? Master told me to train my eyesight. Train your eyesight? Just which eyes have you been training? How dare you peek at others in the shower? Moral. A few fallen drops, and suddenly it's raining. Binger. You're back. How did your training go? Don't change the subject. Apologize to Sister Xiao Chao. Ow. My ear. Stop it. Shangguan Binger had also been training zealously these past years. She had already reached the TH Heavenly Energy stage and condensed her RD jewel. Binger, you're back. Thank God. If didn't come back, this little shit would have even started on the men. Xiao Chao, I brought him here to apologize. Little fatty. Hurry up or right your wrongs. I was mistaken. Please forgive me and my ears. Ha ha. You have to discipline him well from now on. Don't let him devolve into Muen's habits. By the way, did you manage to condense your RD jewel? Yes, everything went well.
You two have improved significantly.
Tiangong camp has nothing left to teach you. I believe it's time for you to leave the camp. Wait. Commander. Am I at fault for training my eyesight? You just want to get rid of me, is that it? Master, you're telling us to leave so suddenly?
It really is a shame, but talent like yours would only be wasted in a place like this.
Get ready, pack your things. You'll be leaving tomorrow. Master.
Binger, come, walk with me.
Before you leave, there is one thing I want to ask of you. Yes, Master. Wait. Why did the commander expel them all of a sudden? Ha! The little bastard's leaving and now you want him to stay? This must have been the commander's plan all along.
Instead of staying here, you two should go out to see the wider world. This arrangement might also be because of Admiral Zhou.
Come on, boy. Admiral Zhou is waiting for you to take his seat. The next day, sorry, there won't be a farewell party.
You guys have learnt a lot these past years at Tiangong camp. I hope that in the future, no matter how reputable you may get, you won't forget us at Tiangong camp.
Dmaer. Don't worry, teacher. Our homeland taught us everything we know. We won't disappoint you. Commander, thank you for all your teachings. You've done well.
On behalf of Tiangong camp, I wish you both a bright future.
Boy, if you lost money out there. You are no disciple of mine. I can't lose face. Master, there's no honor in being your disciple. Ho! This old man has many good traits. No need to be polite. Master. I really don't want to leave you. Hick. Damn it. You little bastard. I don't want you to go either. Really? In that case, it'd be rude of me to leave, right? Hell no. Wha master, did you just say you wanted me to stay? Leave. Get out of here. Be gone. Zhou Wei Qing left Tiangong camp after being unanimously removed by everyone. Humph. They said they couldn't bear to part with me. Then they kicked me out. Liars. The whole lot of them. You'll never trust a single word from that bastard's mouth again. CLO, okay, that's enough sulking.
The commander has already made other arrangements for us outside of camp. This is a great chance for us to get some experience. We're old enough now.
Oh, is that so? Old enough to get married then? Giving birth to a new generation of successors sounds like good life experience to me. No. Marriage. When did I agree to that? Binger, don't be shy. We should already be considering marriage. I was literally just talking about our future events. And yet you forgot the most important one. You devil. You actually have the gal to marry me? What about the marriage contract with that fiancé of yours? That's easy to handle. I've been in Tiangong camp these past years. The first thing on the agenda is deciding that godfather of mine. Blah, like I care. Anyway, I have something more important to say.
The commander told me his proposal for our next journey.
Months from now, the Fei Li Imperial Military Academy will hold its selection exam for the enlistment of new students. As we've both reached the age of enlistment, the commander asked us both to enroll.
The Fei Li Expire is a large and prosperous country, so we need to work hard.
You should also be prepared to enter the military from there. This is also your father's intention. It's still early, so let's head to Tiangong City first.
And you also have to go to Feitua City, as per the agreement you made with Master Huyen.
I plan to go back home to my mother. Now that we're heading into the city, we'll have to do something about these beasts. These two meatheads will definitely arouse suspicion if we don't conceal them somehow. How did they even get this big in just years? Fat cat hasn't even grown an inch. Where does fat cat come from? What secrets is it hiding?
It grew even larger than these once, years ago.
You too. I'll keep you both in my space ring for now.
This ring really is a high-quality product.
The storage space is immense. Okay, off we go.
Tiangong City is not far from Tiangong Camp, as such, it didn't take long before they had arrived.
After dropping Binger off, Zhou Wei Qing went straight home. Son, you've grown even taller.
He stayed at home with his mother for days. On the RD day, Zhou Wei Qing went to the palace by himself.
What? To marry Binger, Zhou Wei Qing couldn't wait to cancel his engagement to Princess Defuya. You wish to annul the engagement? Absolutely not. Godfather, I am afraid I have to disappoint you.
The princess has no affection towards me, and I also feel I am unworthy of her.
Why would you be unworthy? I made the decision, how could you not be worthy? Shao Wei. Is this because Defuya attacked you? Could it be that, all this time you've held a grudge against her? I can't do anything about all that. But
this arrangement was a promise I made, and cannot be rebuked.
Dealing Fang had seen Zhou Wei Qing grow into the man he is today.
In many ways, Zhou Wei Qing was like a son to him.
The person Zhou Wei Qing feared to disappoint the most was his godfather. Phew. Godfather. The truth is, I already have someone I like. What? Since when?
Is this just a poor excuse to escape the marriage contract? Don't act impulsively, you're a good lad.
I have no such intentions, Godfather, this is no lie. Do you intend to make a fool of me?
In my heart, there is no other woman but her.
In this life, I shall marry no one else. Nalua. He really has someone? Shao Wei would actively avoid eye contact when lying. So you already have a girl you favor.
I should have wed the two of you years ago. It's too late to argue now. Little Wei is a heavenly jewel master and a rare talent as such.
Ha!
I don't want to regret anything later, I must have Defuya marry him. Little Wei, a man's charm stems from his confidence, and confidence comes from one's strength. As a heavenly jewel master, you have no clue about power.
It's actually not uncommon for a talented young man such as yourself to have wives and concubines, huh? Right. I am off now. How did we get here? What did I say again?
Godfather, you really are sly, to actually propose this kind of solution. Is this what they call the Emperor's kindness?
I am impressed. Wait. Godfather. We haven't annulled the contract yet. Eve already made a compromise, allowing you to take other women, yet you still intend to bargain with me? So unreasonable. HMPF. Don't even think about dropping the marriage contract.
Defuya is also attending a FILI Imperial Military Academy. You'll be classmates. I hope you two can get along after graduation. I shall personally boot the two of you.
Godfather. Why are you so dead set on this marriage?
Such a stubborn man, I guess that's what they call an emperor's pride.
How am I going to explain this to Binger? Hang on, didn't Godfather say that Defuya was also attending Fei Li Military Academy?
She doesn't like me, and I don't care for her. It'll get her to resent me even more, then she'll be forced to beg Godfather to annul the marriage. After all, this matter concerns the both of us. I shouldn't be the only one pulling my weight.
Heave, Brea man, my girl is gorgeous. XBXH Corscons.
After we marry, they'll buy us a small farmhouse. We could even grow crops on our own field.
Why aren't you coming in? And what's with that smug smile? Little fatty. Hello, auntie. Little fatty, Binger told me you're going to Feitua City. Yes, Master Hu Yan accepted me as his disciple. I'll be studying consolidating equipment scrolls under his guidance. Little fatty, you must keep things in mind. AG, firstly, don't exhaust too much time and effort in consolidating equipment scroll making.
Secondly, when skill storing, try to attain as many control skills as possible, but don't focus exclusively on them either.
Do you understand? I am not too clear on the second thing. Why should I worry? It's simple, the darkness attribute you possess is superior in control skills. However, once it has used, it falls into a state of dormancy for seconds. Am I right?
It's the skill's cooldown paroid, every skill has one.
It becomes completely unusable in those seconds.
Seconds are more than enough to change the fate of life and death a dozen times over. With each, if you can gain as many control skills as you can, you'll be able to suppress your opponent indefinitely. Attribute storing one skill, multiple attributes allow you to store multiple skills. It is entirely likely that such a person could wield the power of an entire battalion, without relying on others.
I see. Thank you, Auntie. I'll make sure to practice more control skills from now on. Here, this is for you. A ring? It's a camouflage ring. It can conceal your Alexandrite cat's eye by masking its appearance. I am only giving you this ring for Binger's sake. Is this a gift from Binger? Well then, I won't hesitate to it. Or did my future mother-in-law actually soften up towards me? I'll put it on right away. Little fatty, a word of caution, if I ever find out that you've hurt Binger in any way, I'll take back both the ring and your life. That's all, I am going back inside.
Auntie, I am truly blessed to have a woman like Binger. With Tang Xian back inside, Binger sat down with Zhou Wei Qing, leaning on his shoulder as he told her about the situation at the palace.
Little fatty, if you're truly determined to cancel the marriage between Princess Defuya and you, I don't care, I'd rather die than marry that witch, and neither my father nor my godfather can force me to agree. You're times better than her. Won't His Majesty and Admiral Zhou agree? Say, little fatty. Eve got something on mind. Ha? I think you should go to Fetua City alone this time. I want to stay here and spend more time with my mother. What? You want me to leave by myself? Aren't you being too cruel? If you don't leave with me, we won't see each other for the next months. I can't stand to part from you either. But Eve been in Tiangong camp for years now, without coming home. Eve been away from home for a long time. It isn't fair on my mom, living here alone. I want to spend more time with her before I have to leave again. Ha! Act to lawyered corn. I understand, I don't want to sabotage your relationship with your mother. Your mother must have missed you, go and keep her company. Don't forget to visit my mom too. Since they were about to go their spirit ways, Zhou Wei Qing stayed a little longer. Here, take good care of this ring, it'll keep you safe if you're ever in any danger. Zhou Wei Qing gave Binger the storage ring before leaving. Front gate. The next morning, after saying goodbye to his mother and Binger, Zhou Wei Qing began his journey to Fei Li Empire. Zhou Wei Qing's figure sped forwards like a blur. With the wind attribute, Zhou Wei Qing could drastically increase his speed. He was many times faster now. Days later, he had arrived at Fetua City in Fei Li Empire. RG. It's been years. Eve missed this place. Ha ha ha. Eve been working on this for the past years and it's finally finished. Who said only zone stage consolidating equipment masters could handle it? Ha! I am clearly more than capable myself. Old man Huyen, did you actually succeed? What's going on inside? Could it be that Master Huyen got himself some amazing new equipment? Right on my arrival, what a coincidence. After exhausting myself tirelessly these past years, Eve finally made it. It's much heavier than some of the best equipment scrolls. When Xiao Wei comes, I'll have him see it. Ajik. Does that mean it's for? Jesus. When did you get master, what is it? Jesus. When did you get here? You scared me half to death, why didn't you knock? I knocked, you didn't answer, so I let myself in. Never mind all that. Come, quickly. Take a look at this. It's so intricate, what is it for? Master, did you make this especially for me? In teen, Ardfish HMPF, aren't you lucky to have a master like me? This is a socketing scroll. Your current Overlord bow only has one socket. With this, you can add an additional socket to your Overlord bow. You couldn't buy it even if you wanted to. The auction house recently sold one for gold. Is it really so expensive? Master, this is much too valuable. I feel guilty just accepting it like this. Ha ha. This is the first time Eve's seen you so flustered. Just accept it, your master has always been generous to his disciples. What a pity, I am not some elite noble. Otherwise, if I had the resources, I could have directly made the Overlord bow with sockets. There'd be no need to bother with scrolls like this. Thank you, master. I, Zhou Wei Qing, hereby swear on my heavenly jewels that I will do my utmost to become the best consolidating equipment scroll master, as per my master's wish. If I break this vow, let the heavens punish me. Ag! Why did you suddenly make such an impulsive oath? Hang on a minute. Is that another jewel? Tell me, what is your current cultivation base? Heavenly energy stage now. I broke through times these past years. That fast. Good job, boy. It won't be long before you condense your third jewel. Unfortunately, I only hoped that Xiao Wei would inherit my mantle. Old man Huyan, how do you feel now that you've seen his talent? But with this talent, he'll surely become a great jewel master. Studying consolidating equipment scroll making would be a waste of such auspicious talent. No. Eve already made an oath, I can just go back on my word. Acknowledging you as my teacher was my own decision. And who knows, I may be a peerless talent in this field. So let's get started with the lesson, master. Boy, you are quite optimistic. Well, start with this scroll first. Okay. Zhou Wei Qing summoned the Overlord bow. A truitor then, following Hyun's instruction, he released his heavenly energy into the socketing scroll. The scroll began to glow vivaciously as Zhou Wei Qing poured his heavenly energy into it. The moment the scroll met with the bow, it molded into its frame. Ugh! The Overlord bow vanished. That denotes a successful merge. But, remember not to summon the bow for a few days. Is that? Your Overlord bow now has sockets. But the fusion is not stable yet, so don't use the bow 2s. He. Thanks, master. After upgrading his bow, Zhou Wei Qing told Huyan about his reason for coming to Fei Li Empire, including the entrance exam and months. You must be exhausted from traveling all the way over here. Rest well tonight. Tomorrow you'll have your first lesson. The next day okay. Is this where master usually works? These next few months, you'll be studying under my instruction. Go ahead and take a seat, then we'll get right into today's class. Over the course of the following week, Huyan Aobo did not spare any expenses, letting Zhou Wei Qing learn through particle experience. This is gel paper and gel fluid. He patiently explained the basic theory behind consolidation. And taught him the material properties and combinations one must be familiar with. These are perishable goods, and as such they are very expensive. Huyan was indeed quite the proficient teacher. His explanations were simple and easy to digest. Zhou Wei Qing had comprehended the basic theory of consolidation in that week. Zhou Wei Qing was no fool. His tenacity and patience helped relieve the pressure. After mastering the theory, Zhou Wei Qing moved on to making scrolls for his first attempt. He didn't dare to be arrogant. Deciding to play it safe, he chose a simplified design of the turtle shell shield. Samnins. Shit. It caught fire. The cost of a sheet of get paper and the gel fluid is about gold. So expensive. Master, I am beginning to think your prices are actually quite reasonable. What? Another failure? Another gold burnt away. This turning point is very challenging, just a slight decrease in brush speed and it failed? You should take your time, this is a craft of patience. I am taking a break first. The EEXH.
Creating these scrolls is incredibly difficult.
Just a slight hesitation will make the gel fluid evaporate.
This is especially true for finer brush strokes. Any slight deviation from the design results in failure.
It's hard to grasp the right moment to slow down the pen tip. That's it. Time. Using the time attribute, I should be able to slow down time slightly. As I use it when the brush speed changes, I should be able to control my pace and avoid mistakes. Zhou Wei Qing started anew. Let's try it.
This time, he saturated the pen with his time attribute. He continued as before, his brush following the stenciled design. But now, whenever the brush stroke speed changed, he slowed the flow of time to control the brush. Time began to slow down around the pen. Just as he had thought, the brush became much steadier. Zhou Wei Qing felt the precision of the brush increase drastically. It actually works. By slowing down time, I don't have to worry about careless mistakes anymore.
It's much easier now.
According to my heavenly energy, I should be able to use this ability times consecutively.
CLOA.
Zhou Wei Qing was so distracted by his discovery that he almost forgot to lift the pen to recover his expended heavenly energy. At the very last stroke, his heavenly energy could no longer support the time skill, and the scroll failed.
I was too careless, I almost had it.
Nevertheless, this experience was fruitful as he recovered his heavenly energy. Zhou Wei Qing recalled all the minute movements and feelings from the previous scroll.
He immediately began anew once his heavenly energy had recovered. This time Zhou Wei Qing's hand was even steadier than before.
There was not a single error throughout the whole process.
And finally, I did it.
I succeed on my attempt.
I guess I really am a prodigy. Akroa.
Master told me that, with each subsequent successful consolidating equipment scroll, the next scroll thereafter will have a higher success rate. Sure enough, after a brisk recovery, Zhou Wei Qing had successfully produced many other consolidating equipment scrolls.
With the time, space and wind attributes at his disposal, Zhou Wei Qing's success rate quickly skyrocketed.
And his production speed rapidly increased.
Little Wei, take a break, it's dinner time. Ha? The boy's asleep? He's sleeping on the floor like this. It seems he's just exhausted from the drain in heavenly energy. Not bad. Looks like he wasn't just lazing around.
This impossible.
How could it be? Old man. Ha? Aren't you fine? What in the hell happened for you to make such a face? Senior Fengyu. What are you looking at? Aren't these just ordinary, basic scrolls? Wait. You made these right? Hawaea. You're not actually going to tell me that Brat made all of these? Uha. All of these scrolls. This kid actually has a success rate on his first day. He is nothing short of a monster. First day. Old man. You've really struck gold with this one. After their shock subsided, Zhou Wei Qing told the two Seigneurs the secrets behind his success. Saint attribute. The time attribute. The last time I was here, I wasn't certain which attribute it was, so I didn't tell the two of you. The time attribute was one of the saint attributes, which are superior to all others. This boy not only has the attributes of space and wind, but he even has the time attribute. What sort of luck is this? He. I just tried it, but I didn't accept it to work. Kneel before you, master, boy. I said, kneel. Aren't you going to obey this master's order? Kvie. Such a good boy. Come closer, allow this master to embrace you. Master. Please calm down. Months later, master. I am finally done. M.A. Bathish. Impressive. All of these in only months, all sets, each complete with scrolls. The cell keep our reserves stocked for years. Such high-quality scrolls. For a beginner to have crafted these. What an incredible feat. After learning of Zhou Wei Qing's time attribute, Huyan Aobo had arranged special training for him to practice. Here are the designs, each set requires complete scrolls. Over the course of the remaining months, Zhou Wei Qing was tasked with completing different sets. With the sudden increase in workload, Zhou Wei Qing could only spare hours a day to sleep. Hours a day was dedicated to theory under Huyan Aobo's teaching. The rest of the time he spent making scrolls. Although he would use his time attribute during the production of scrolls with unfamiliar designs, his inexperience meant there were still a few failures. However, eyeing as Zhou Wei Qing had successfully completed a scroll, he would never fail on the same design again. Damn! With this speed and success rate. Not only that, each consecutive scroll was completed quicker than the one before. You're practically a money printing machine. Just before the month deadline crept up, Zhou Wei Qing had completed all sets. Congratulations, boy, you really didn't let me down. It would appear, I have nothing left to teach you. In these months, you've inherited all my knowledge. The rest will come through experience. Master, I am truly thankful for all that you've taught me these past months. Anga. I should be thanking you, teaching you is not just out of the good in my heart. You now have my inheritance, and as such, it is also your responsibility to fulfill your master's dream. I want for you to become a high-level consolidating equipment scroll master. You have many advantages that will help you along the way. Inevitably, I want you to reach the highest level, which this master could not reach. But I also hope that, as my student, you won't put too much time into scroll making and instead work towards greater heights. You have the makings of a prodigious jewel master. It would be a shame to squander such talent. From here on forth, you should only spend an hour a day on scroll making. Trust me, master, you won't be disappointed. I am relieved to hear you say that. Right. These consolidating equipment scroll sets shall be your tutoring fee. Ha! Master. You changed face so fast. You're not really gonna take everything? Eve expended all my savings on you, of course I expect something in return. Could you spare me a few scrolls? I also need some money for myself. Brat! How dare you bargain with me? Here, take this. This necklace is just an ordinary space storage tool, worth maybe scrolls. Could it be that the gift is inside? Right you are. This necklace contains something of mine. Do you remember? I once told you about a legendary consolidating equipment kit. Inside the necklace are the design stencils. This consolidating equipment kit contains sets of designs. Each set consists of scrolls. And its creator was a god-tier consolidating equipment scroll master. This kit was designed by a god-tier master? That makes this a legendary kit. And one with pieces too. It was created by one of my ancestors. It's a shame that, after finishing the last piece, he succumbed to his exhaustion. This design has been passed down generations in the last years. It's just a pity that no one could continue its legacy. Your master couldn't either. Thankfully, fortune gave me the opportunity to meet you. You are the most promising person I've ever heard of in the last years. What? Me? This equipment kit was designed for those with the strength affinity. It's practically tailor-made for you. You seem convinced. But, these designs have existed for years. Was there really no god-tier master in all that time? What about your predecessor? Did he make any progress? No. Why not? CCA financial insufficiency. Is master poor? The materials needed to make these scrolls are all incredibly rare. And each set requires hundreds of trial scrolls to ensure success. In the past, there was one individual who had successfully completed the first set of. After which, he immediately fell into poverty. The money one needs for this endeavor is colossal. Why the hell do you think I am most likely to succeed? Because your success rate is so high.
And you only need one trail scroll before comprehending a design.
If a little monster like you can't do it, then I am afraid no one can. I am looking forward to that day.
With your talent and ability, you'll become nothing short of a legend in this world. When that day comes, I can proudly brag that I was your master.
Anga Loco Manga.
It seems I have no choice but to become the ultimate scroll master.
One day I'll show you what all 10 pieces like.
After tirelessly working to complete all those scrolls, Zhou Wei Qing could finally relax and get some proper sleep.
These months studying under Huyan Aobio had worked him to the bone. Ugh. I am so hot. What's wrong with me? God. I feel so uncomfortable. What's with this heat? So hot. Ayo.
Even though he had not cultivated these past months, Zhou Wei Qing had absorbed an immense amount of natural energy through making all those scrolls. Forcing him to break through the heavenly energy in his body had accumulated to a critical bursting point. After finally completely relaxing his body, a sudden surge of heavenly energy invaded his body uncontrollably.
Little Wei. How could this happen? What's wrong? Did he go crazy? Stop. Don't touch him. His dantian is on the verge of exploding. Interfering now won't help him at all. Shit. It's all my fault. Eve pushed him too far this time. Ayo. This. Is that the little white tiger? It's actually trying to. It's actually trying to help him. Mean. Fat Cat pounced onto Zhou Wei Qing's body.
A purple light shot from its eyes into his. Her roars became rhythmic and monotonous, as if speaking some ancient tongue. Their respective energies colliding ether as they condensed into special symbols, which gradually merged into one central form.
A domineering, golden symbol appeared.
Its brilliance lit up the entire room.
Suddenly, the symbol split in two.
Each half formed the word king and shot into Zhou Wei Qing's and Fat Cat's foreheads.
Old man Huyan, do you have any idea what just happened? Huyan Aoso, in all my years, Eve never seen anything like this before.
But the aura of this white tiger is incredibly strange.
It feels so familiar. Ha! Don't speak another word. TL/DR, just who in the hell is Fat Cat? What you're about to say would bring disaster to US. Phew.
Little Weiss breathing finally stabilized.
Zhou Wei Qing had broken through at last.
The aura around him coalesced centripetally into a strange vortex within him.
It centered itself between the other death points, absorbing natural energy at an incredible rate. Zhou Wei Qing's cultivation had increased once more. His third jewel has finally condensed.
Master, senior phone, thank you for taking care of me.
Boy. Get up before you miss the registration deadline. ENA, Batfex Magic Conti, your cultivation deviation and breakthrough have already delayed you by a few days.
Master, don't worry, I will definitely make your dream come true.
Alright, if I have the leave. Time, I'll come visit you at school. I'll be off now.
Take care of yourselves, Master, senior phone.
That boy, he really is my pride and joy. Old man, why don't you just tell him to stay then? No doubt he'd accept. I can't be selfish. His talent reaches far beyond what I can teach him. He's better off honing his skills outside. Ha ha. I just realized you've also got a soft side. Shut up, you. Ha. You. By the way, that little white tiger won't hurt him, right? I don't think so.
When Zhou Wei Qing left, he immediately tested his power. With his jeweled cultivation, he ran like greased lightning. His heavenly energy had upgraded to heavenly Jing energy. It emanated as a white mist from his body when he wasn't using his jewels. How his breakthrough suddenly came to be, Zhou Wei Qing only knew that Fat Cat had once again helped him. Hudian Aobo and Feng Yu were both reluctant to talk about it, so he didn't pry any further. After a few days of travel, Zhou Wei Qing was shocked at the recovery speed of his heavenly energy. The continuous running had barely consumed any heavenly energy, so he decided to increase his speed once again. For the next few days, from dawn to dusk, Zhou Wei Qing's pastime devolved to simply eating, sleeping, and running. Just to be on the safe side of things, he had disguised his elemental jewels, using the camouflage ring to hide his cat's eye alexandrite to avoid unnecessary attention. After all, with the many attributes in his possession, it would easily attract unsavory intentions. After days of arduous travel, Zhou Wei Qing had arrived at Fei Li Imperial Capital City. Fei Li City is huge, many times bigger than our Tiandong City. It's my first time coming to a place like this. It really lives up to its title as one of the top cities in the entire boundless mainland. It's said that the population of Fei Li City alone is already greater than that of the Tiandong Empire. When will I be able to see our Tiandong city as prosperous as this? I have to admit, the Tiandong Empire really is weak in comparison. It'll be another days before Binger arrives, so we'll sell the scrolls in the meantime. The skill storing palace buys consolidating scrolls and I happen to have some. These sets I have will make me rich. With this I can rent a house outside the academy for me and Binger to live in. Skill Storing Palace. Fei Li's Skill Storing Palace really is impressive. It has the air of an imperial palace. I don't know how else to describe this place other than proud and grandiose. The Skill Storing Palace in Feitua City is nothing compared to this one. There should be a lot of Zong-level beasts with some useful skills I can store. Aunt Tianxian did tell me to store some more control skills. Sigh. It's hopeless. I came all the way over here because I heard the Skill Storing Palace actually managed to capture a king-level beast with the space attribute. I really wanted to try, but alas. This place really has a king-level beast with the space attribute. Seriously. What kind of monsters are behind this Skill Storing Palace? Sir? What are you doing? I heard you recently attained a king-level beast with the space attribute. I'd like to give it a go. The skill storing, that is, how much does it cost? Another one with his head in the skies, desperately trying to make himself the seventh victim of the day. What did you expect? This is a king-level heavenly beast, and the only here at that. If you want to see it, pay up, or stop wasting my time. Forget it, it's not my problem, gold coins for one try. So expensive? It's times the usual price. Unfortunately I don't have any money with me, but will these scrolls suffice? I was planning to sell them originally anyway. Heavens! Are you a consolidating equipment scroll master? Yup. This is a low-level consolidating equipment scroll set, each is worth gold coins. And you have sets? No, I have sets. I'd like to sell them all. Food Jesus, that's a lot. I'd have to report it to my seniors first. Just head straight on in, they'll have the money ready for you when you come back out. You wouldn't be pulling leg now, would you? I wouldn't dare. I am an officer of the Skill Storing Palace after all. I am only at the entrance, but I already feel a suffocatingly strong pressure. It's most likely from that king-level beast. There's only one room up ahead, the aura is so thick it's practically palpable. The beast should be in that room. Silver Emperor Celestial Falcon Heavenly Beast with dual attributes, Wind in Space. It is a king-level beast regarded as the Lord of the Heavens, most notable for its sheer destructive power. It feeds off the brains of other animals and humans, its temperament is exceedingly violent and aggressive. Also known as the Bird of Destruction. The Silver Emperor also has the Wind attribute? What a steal! Lord of the Heavens, I bet it's huge. Lord of the Heavens, I bet it's huge.
This is the king-level heavenly beast? The overlord of the sky? The bird of destruction? This little thing? This little squish doesn't look intimidating at all. It's kinda cute actually. This little guy is a king-level heavenly beast? It's even smaller than Fat Cat. I can't feel any sort of power from it. Is it really just a bird? There's some more information over here. Silver Emperor's spatial rend.
Instantly splits apart space and distorts spatial dimensions. At close range it's able to break invisibility or stealth skills, as well as blink skills.
It also has an extremely strong severing ability. Its spatial distortion can also disturb the accuracy of long-ranged attacks. Its area of effect and duration are dependent on the user's cultivation.
Phantom Clone, Wind Attribute, using the power of wind to create multiple clones of oneself. The user also has the ability to trade places with any one of these clones.
The duration and amount of clones is dependent on one's cultivation. Silver Emperor Wing/Wind Attribute.
By itself it already has an incredibly strong destructive force, but once fused with spatial rend, its offensive capability becomes nigh unavoidable.
Silver Emperor Lightning Pierce, Wind Attribute. The ability wraps and folds wind attribute energies into it. Also has so many wind attribute skills?
A singular silver point capable of piercing through anything. Additionally, this ability grants the user an increase in speed. It can be used for both offense and defense.
The Silver Emperor uses it for fleeing and certain death attacks. Eve got room to store a few wind attribute skills. I might be able to get in this one visit. Let's see which ones I can get. Time to release my jewels and imbue these skills. Something's wrong. My heavenly energy can't even get anywhere near it. There seems to be some form of invisible barrier preventing me from going further. It's the first time anything like this has happened. Roar. Eek. Chirp. Hi Serb. Fat cat? Shay. Sheep. She ouch. Chi. Ao, woof. She. Chirp. This. It just automatically imprinted its skills into my jewels. I just got skills in one go. Who knew skill storing could be this easy? And that beasts can take the initiative to work ether like this. Shay. Ao. Thanks, you too. Fat cat, you're amazing. Even king-level beasts yield to you. You really are at the top of the food chain in the beast world. What a blunder, it's just too strong. My heavenly energy couldn't enter its body at all. Looks like you'll have to wait until my cultivation improves. Male. What's with the long face, little bro? It's to be expected.
All of us from the skill storing palace had no luck either.
Oh well, thanks for letting me try at least. By the way, this card here contains gold coins.
/ because you sold in bulk, the boss decided to give you a discount this once.
Wow. This thing's much more convenient to carry than all those coins. Thank you so much.
If you ever decide to sell more scrolls, please come back to US. We'll arrange a price that satisfies both parties.
Are you deaf or something? I said move. Hey you, get out of the way. What do you think you're looking at? Defuya? Oh yeah, that's right, she's tuc away with you. Defuya? Oh yeah, that's right, she's enrolling at the academy as well.
I haven't seen her in years.
Still flaunting that disgusting attitude. What a bitch. Oh. If it isn't my fiancé, long time no see. What's this? The marriage contract hasn't even been cancelled yet and you've already found yourself another man? It's you. When did you get here? Fiancé? That waste isn't my fiancé, he's just some guy my father chose for me. He's nothing to me. Brother, you, don't misunderstand. It's still your business. I don't like my women to have relations with other men. Princess Defuya, let's end this farce here. Snort, don't expect any hospitality from me. Don't worry, little brother, she's all yours. This guy, what an arrogant attitude. As if he's doing me a favor. He haven't had her yet, you're welcome. Who are you calling little brother? What did you say? What an intense killing intent. It's got the same intensity as my father. I'll say it again. Who are you calling little brother? Trai. Addy XHXK. How can this kid withstand How can this kid withstand my attack? Could it be that his physical jewel is of the strength affinity? This person's strength far eclipses mine. My pure ice jade physical jewels grant me an inherent strength already far above that of an ordinary person, but I just lost in a clash of strength. This person's cultivation must be far greater than mine. I don't give a damn. Let's try again. WEL. Brat. The spatial attribute? Elemental light body. Jewels. And he also has the strength affinity. This is a light body, he has the light attribute. Wow. It seems you're also a heavenly jewel master, with pure ice jade physical jewels no less. You too, please consider the time and place. You're in the middle of the skill storing palace. Interesting. My name is Mingyu, I believe we shall meet again. I am Zhou Wei Qing. Zhou Wei Qing. Zhou Wei Qing. I will remember it. What an interesting lad. I can't recall the last time someone as young as he dared to address me with such an attitude. His cultivation is quite promising. Little brat, our paths will cross again sooner or later. Brother, you. Wait for me. Didn't you say we'd go ether? Defuya, stop following me, don't you know my temper by now? Don't want to be accused of stealing someone else's fiancé. Brother, you. There's really nothing between us. Stop pestering me, or I won't be so polite. Ha! The Fei Li Empire is much stronger than my Tiangong Empire. There are too many experts. If it wasn't for my strength affinity, I am afraid I would have been seriously injured just now. If I am going to survive in the future, I'll have to increase my strength. If I can't even keep myself safe, how am I supposed to protect Binger? Days later, the streets of Fei Li Imperial Capital are much livelier today. After all, today is the first day of the new student admissions. Because civilians can also take the exam, it's a life-changing opportunity for some. Among the dozen or so academies in Fei Li Imperial Capital, stand out above the rest. Fei Li Imperial Palace Academy, Fei Li Imperial Heavenly Jewel Master Academy and Fei Li Imperial Military Academy. These three academies have the largest number of applicants, as such the fraction of those who are accepted is very low. Zhou Wei Qing and Binger plan to enroll at Fei Li Imperial Military Academy. For the entrance exam, there are a total of separate examinations and top marks are required on each one. They really set the bar high. The exam includes a written test and an interview. If anyone gets full marks on both, they'll be accepted immediately. The scores required to pass are marks for nobles and marks for civilians. As a Viscount of the Tiangong Empire, would I be counted as a noble here? What's the matter? You're staring so intently, has anyone caught your eye? Have you been thinking of me these past few months? Binger. Eve missed you so much. Come give me a hug. Binger, you've really been missing from my life, especially now, with nothing but strangers around. Little fatty, Eve missed you so much. Have missed my lips as these past months well? Eve been through so much, I think it's time I relaxed a little. Everyone's staring at us, let me go. No way, it's been so long, I am not letting you get away now. Come one Binger. Let's go sign up. Excuse me, coming through. Enrollment, my girlfriend and I are here to take the Even though I am a Viscount of the Tiandong Empire, I still have to register as a commoner. Let's take the written exam first, isn't that your favorite? Ha, Area EXH Binger, which exam are we taking first? As if.
Military literacy exams are the worst.
Whatever, let's just go ahead and do it.
Initially, Zhou Wei Qing's father had never expected him to inherit his position. As such, Zhou Wei Qing was never taught military knowledge. Essay question: You are the lord of a small city, and a general with only soldiers. Your small city is currently surrounded by enemy soldiers, and reinforcements will take another days to arrive. Prisoners of war are being used as human shields by the enemy to crush the morale of your men.
As the general in this scenario, how would you defend the city and its inhabitants?
When he had first heard of the written exam, he was worried, but when he opened his paper, he was surprised at how simple it seemed. After reading the question, he immediately began writing. With all the scrolls Zhou Wei Qing had been making, his penmanship had improved drastically. His handwriting had become swift and elegant. Not long after the test started, Zhou Wei Qing had already finished his paper.
You're up so s. Did you take the exam seriously? Nonsense. Your answer is absolutely ridiculous.
My answer: defending the city is my first priority, so I would order all prisoners of war to be shot, even if it may be cruel.
They are a liability now, as the enemy will no doubt kill them anyway.
If we survive the besiegement, at night, I would hand my position over to the attending general and take a team of a few elite warriors to invade the enemy camp and kill their commander-in-chief. Once their camp is destroyed, I or my attending general would set fire to all their provisions and fight the enemy to the last man.
Are these really your thoughts? You mean to massacre all the prisoners of war? Those prisoners of war are your own citizens. Are you not afraid you'll instigate a rebellion? With such a disparity in strength, you still want to invade the enemy's camp? It's suicide. Why would they rebel? As a soldier, shouldn't their first priority be to protect the city? Being hesitant and kind-hearted will only lead more people to their deaths.
And who knows, losing one city might bring down the whole empire.
In war, there are always casualties. Also, who said that invading their camp would be suicide? The way I see it, the risk is worth the reward.
If we were to actually succeed in taking down their commander and burning their supplies, it would greatly increase our chances of winning.
You callous monster. You actually wish to be accepted at this academy? Someone like you would never be admitted.
Your written exam deserves no more than 0 marks.
Old bastard. How dare you call me that? Wait a minute, let me have a look at his answer. It's him? Of course, sir. Here is his answer sheet. The examiner was really polite to him. I wonder what his status is.
The examiner called him sir, so he's definitely not an ordinary noble.
Are these your honest thoughts? Why? What's wrong? Good. Very good.
I'll give you full marks for this answer.
Sir, may I ask why?
But, he ordered the murder of the prisoners.
Not to mention his other childish ideas.
Master Aole, you are an expert in military strategy, but you have yet to experience even a day on the battlefield.
War is always a matter of life and death.
I am the one who wrote this question, so I also know the correct answer. In order to not affect the other candidates' answers, I'll tell you the details later.
Alright, I give this answer sheet full marks. Who are you? And why are you grading my exam? Brat! Don't you have any manners? Do you know nothing about Fei Li Imperial Military Academy? Haven't you heard of the most famous person in Fei Li Empire? He is Sir Mingyu. What? Is he really that famous? Of course. What?
Sir Mingyu is here.
Wow, he's so handsome. Eek. I only applied because of him. I am so happy I got to see Sir Mingyu today.
The Fei Li God General has actually come to our exam room.
Damn.
This
Damn, this guy is awesome. No wonder Defuya was so smitten with him. Even Binger's fawning over him. Hello, gorgeous. Don't you dare. Don't think I'd let you seduce Binger. Interesting little boy, don't worry, Eve already forgiven you for what happened days ago. Your answer really impressed me, it seems we bear some semblance to one another. I am getting more and more drawn to you. I'll see you later. Don't get chummy with me, I have no interest in men. Least of all, someone like you. It'd be a blessing to never have to see your face again. Foo. This kid looks honest, but he's actually quite the foul-mouthed scoundrel. Looks like this year's new admissions will be quite entertaining. Sir Mingyu is not just well known in Fei Li Empire, but even the entire boundless mainland. He is one of the military commanders of the Fei Li Empire. He is the idol of the younger generation, and his battle experience is vast. At the age of, his father began teaching him military knowledge, and at the age of, his heavenly jewels awaken. At the young age of, an exception was made for him, and he was allowed into the military as a low-rank soldier. Through his many merits and countless victories he stood out above the rest. He's years old now, and already holds the title of Fei Li God General. The other empires despise him for it. He saved countless lives on the battlefield and became known as a legend because of it. I don't care about his past, I just want to know. Is he your idol? Little fatty, are you jealous? Don't worry, I just admire his military achievements. He's not my idol, not mention, he's rumored to have a horrible character. Oh, what's wrong with his character? He's a lustful pervert. Is being lustful such bad thing? Obviously. Het, are you feeling guilty? No. You're absolutely right. Lust is the devil. As if. My little fatty will surpass him. He's already, and you're only. Oh, and why would I want to compete with that arrogant gentleman? I am my own man, and I will walk my own path. Alright, on to the next exam. You've got full marks on the written exam, no doubt they'd accept you. I don't want my admission to be reliant on that person. Come on, Binger, I'll accompany you to the next test. So this is the second test of practical examination. There's quite a lot of people here. Wow! This guy is so strong. Look at him, he's massive. Eve never seen someone so big. He took the examiner's attack like it was nothing. What kind of monstrous defense is that? He teach, I am not hurt at all. Listen, can you give me full marks? I kind of failed the written test. Participant Makun, please show me your jewels. Wow! Yellow emeralds and gold diamonds. Your jewels are of the pure defense type. No wonder you're so tough. This is a very rare jewel combination. But why didn't you show your jewels before enrolling? Don't you know that any jewel master can skip the entrance exam? Ha! I didn't know that. No one told me anything. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done the written test. Teacher, the both of us are also jewel masters. The quality of this year's students is exceptional. Including the of you, jewel masters have already been accepted into the military academy. This is a student identification card. In days, the new semester will start. Report back here then. No wonder the examiner didn't explain the safety precautions to us. Turns out we didn't even need to do the exam. Man, what a waste of the morning. Little fatty, you've made progress again, you're already at jewels now. You've no idea the torture Eve been through making scrolls these past months. This lady. You're very pretty. I am Makun, what is your name, pretty girl? You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. This dumb meathead with his simple smile, he's clearly just pretending to be nice. You dare to pretend to be innocent in front of me. I am a very patient and kind person, little brother. You can't beat me. Big loaf, don't put your nose where it doesn't belong. I don't want to bully you, so just leave. If you don't move, you'll beat that simple face of yours. Oh really? You think I can't defeat you? Wanna bet? If you beat me, you'll leave. Otherwise, hand the pretty girl over to me. Everything from that mouth of yours is irrelevant to me. HMPF. It's rare for me to suffer defeat, let's bet. Are you ready? Come at me, little brother. I am ready, brother, are you scared? Not bad, Pika. Not bad, petrified skin. Because you call me brother, as your brother, I won't use my jewels to bully you. This. Such a powerful attack. How could this be? Ha! Make sure to remember that feeling. Serves you right for coveting what is mine. The official induction of the school semester for new students starts in days. So Zhou Wei Qing had time to take Binger around Fei Li City. Then went to the skill storing palace twice to meet the king-level beast and store their remaining skills. Tier High, Hirdana, base these 3 days were pleasantly relaxing. After reuniting they both had many stories to share. FEXH. Days later were early. Let me help you clean up and make the bed. So this is the men's dormitory. It's quite simple. It really embodies the word civil. Looks like bunk beds, but no one else is here yet. Man, it's so dirty. The people who came for didn't clean up at all. Gold coins a year. This place certainly lives up to its price. Don't worry, they'll help you tidy up. They talked and laughed as they cleaned. And just a little while later, the place was spotless. Binger money isn't an issue anymore. Why don't we just rent a house in the city? A place for just the two of us. You're not thinking of doing anything inappropriate, are you? NNOT at all. Big brother, here are the dorms. Be careful, mind the door frame. Someone's already here? Is he the cleaner? Ha! Big brother, are you also in this room? Of course. Hey bro, let me introduce you. The big fella's the boss. Boss. I can't believe I get to share the same dormitory with you, boss. How can I let you dirty yourself with the cleaning? They'll take care of it. What the? This must be fate. Which bed will you choose? I want the top bunk. Damn. Are you planning to crush me in my sleep? I just want to be close to you, boss. Then. How about I sleep right next to you? So it's you. Have you recovered from your injury the other day? Pretty sister, I am all fine now. Oh. Have you already forgotten my lesson the other day? No. Certainly not. Damn, she's hot. Is this beautiful sister a commoner like us? Come on, let's go. Let's leave the cleaning to these idiots. Okay. Big brother Makun, who is that? That beautiful girl isn't really his girlfriend, right? I advise you to give up. That woman isn't someone you can just chat up. The consequences are simply too great. Also, stop calling me boss from now on. He's the new boss. And I am second in charge. Ha! Only second. What are you looking at, all of you? Get to work before the big man comes back. Little fatty, wait up, where are we going? You're not angry because of them, are you? They were gawking right at you. I don't want them anywhere near you, leave the cleaning to me. I could also help with your dorm, if you want. Are you really just going to clean up? HMPF. You're just trying to search for beauties. Of course not. I just want you to have a clean place to sleep. Trust me. I am very pure-hearted. As if I believe you, you expect me not to know what you're thinking? Binger, I feel like there are some trust issues between us. Who cares? I am leaving. Don't follow me. Wait. Binger. Ha, it's getting harder and harder to fool her. She's starting to understand the way I think. But, I doubt there's anything to see in the commoner's dorm. So let's head over to the noble's dormitory. Off we go. Let's find a place with a good view. Points. Disappointing, the number of girls in the academy is already low. None of them even come close to Binger's beauty. The view from here is quite appeasing. Why haven't I thought of going here yet? The most beautiful girl here is literally twice my age. However, the sights are just mediocre. The girl next to you is the prettiest one here. This guy. I didn't even hear him coming. I didn't take you as a fellow admirer of beauty. Seems we have one more thing in common. Who would want anything to do with you? If I remember correctly, your name is Zhou Wei Qing, right? The answer you submitted for the written exam took me by surprise. Do you know why? Why? Because the question wasn't just written by me. It was a battle I had personally experienced. A few months ago I went to a small city on the border for an inspection. I've no idea who leaked the information, but when I arrived, the Wanzhou Empire had already sent troops to invade the city. Civilians were used as meat shields by them. And we only had men on our side. So, how did you deal with the situation then? I did almost exactly what you had written in your paper, and issued an order to shoot. If I had been soft-hearted that day, many more civilians would have been lost. The teachers in this academy are all wet behind the ears. They talk as if they understand the military, but have no idea about the cruelty of the Wanzhou Empire. I ordered the troops to set traps in the city. And at night, I led troops to attack the enemy's camp. I admit, it was quite the impulse decision at the time, but if I hadn't retaliated with such a gamble, my troops would have their morale. Luckily we managed to burn the enemy's provisions. But, of the troops that came with me, only returned. After we ambushed the enemy's camp, they were forced to fight with no surrender. Although our side had the tactical advantage of holding the city, millions civilians their lives before they finally broke through our primary defenses. After finally invading the city, they were met with all the traps we had previously set for them. In order to keep suppressing their morale, we burnt all our provisions and sank the ship, so to speak. For days and nights we fought. The Wanzhou Empire had already taken a significant blow as we pulled them with US to the grave. When the reinforcements finally arrived, it didn't take long before the enemy was vanquished. With only soldiers and a whole city of vulnerable civilians, I had managed to resist their attack. Enemy soldiers died that day. I considered our victory a miracle. What do you think? Of course it's a miracle. If being able to not only survive a certain death scenario, but actually come out victorious isn't a miracle, then I don't know what is. However, that victory came at the cost of civilian lives. Additionally, of the remaining soldiers ended up going crazy from the trauma of a suicide mission. After the war, none of the soldiers held any respect for me anymore, instead branding me a cold-blooded killer. The majority of those in charge of military endeavors were in favor of my disposal. So I was expelled from the military, and was sent here to repent by working as a school teacher. But war is brutal and merciless. There's no room for kindness and forgiveness on the battlefield. Those who have never felt the wet of blood on the battlefield have only naive misconceptions about its nature. That day, when I saw your answer, I was truly happy. I think you have a real talent for military leadership. It's just too bad you aren't a citizen of the Fei Li Empire. It would have been a pleasure to fight by your side. Who says we can't? Fei Li Empire and Tiangong Empire are allies after all. But as I am right now, I am not qualified. But one day, when I can stand on equal footing with you, we shall fight as brothers. Ha ha. Look at you buttering me all up with those sweet. Ha ha. Look at you buttering me all up with those sweet words. I look forward to it. The battlefield really suits someone like you. With you, we shall fight as brothers. Ha! Hey, look over there. It seems the view has improved quite nicely. Ha! She over here. How dare you? What? What's wrong? That's my sister. Stop gawking at her like that. Isn't that great? We could be brothers from now on. You already have a woman, yet you still dare to have designs on my sister? I think it's time to teach you your first lesson of the semester. Why don't you introduce me? I am just admiring her beauty, nothing else. Calm down, fighting is forbidden on school grounds. I am gonna leave now. By the way, before I go, what's your sister's name? Get out. Humph. Bastard scoundrel. Brother, who were you yelling at just now? Who was that boy? There aren't many people who can irritate you like that and walk away.
His name is Zhou Wei Qing, he's quite the interesting kid.
But, that boy is a rotten apple. Sister, you should keep your guard up around him.
Someone who's caught my brother's eye, I wonder what he's like.
Hua, take my words seriously. That kid is not someone you can take lightly.
How many times have I told you not to call me Hua in public?
Hua is a Gerrit name for you make me sound like a pet.
And with your reputation, who would dare to think of you as someone with a pet's name?
But I am really warning you, don't try to play any games with that boy. I understand. Yeah, right. Man, this place is so tidy, it's boss, you're back. Is the room clean enough for you, Man, this place is so tidy, it's practically sparkling. Boss, you're back. Is the room clean enough for you, boss? You silly meatloaf, why are you calling me boss? I am not trying to start a mafia here. Oi! Everyone listen up. It's time to pay the protection fee. All I know is that the one with the biggest fist is one with the biggest word. And I can't beat you, so I don't know what you think you're doing. But I think you should leave now. Are you looking for death? Who do you think you are, eh? Boy?
Gold coins per person for 1 year.
What if we don't want to pay? Don't want to pay, huh? Also, didn't you the boss telling you to leave? Don't want to pay, huh? Then don't blame me for being rude.
Hey, I am gonna give you a chance to prove yourself as my brother, hurry up and clear out the trash.
If I do that, boss, they'll just beat me up.
Shay. You've just missed a golden opportunity to make nice with me.
Senior, struggling to find the door? What did you just say? Do you need me told hold your hand on the way out? I said. You can get lost now. Arg. Arg. You actually dare to demand a protection fee, with your meager skills?
It seems you guys don't know about true strength.
Udia bast earn exh. This guy is really strong, no wonder Makun calls him boss.
He must be a powerful jewel master.
Listen up, new recruits, get out of your rooms.
Anyone who has just had their gold stolen from them by these lot, come up here and take it back yourselves.
Kid. I am gonna kill you. Don't you dare run away. Why would I leave? I have no intention of letting you guys off the hook. Everyone, take a good look at your senior. Now come up here and take your money back. Baldy. My name is Zhou Wei Qing.
I don't know if you guys are willing to pay, but I won't be giving them a single gold coin from today onwards, your exploitation ends.
Get out. Boy, you've got quite a loud mouth. Brother Lang. Kid, I am called Zhang Lang. Are you trying to make me look bad?
I don't care who you are, don't mess with me.
Good, there are always a few weeds like you, desperate to get a beating. Okay, you just need to beat me, then you can make the rules. Are you stupid? I am, but if you lose, you have to do whatever I say. Are you stupid? I am here to study, not to gamble. So? The choice is yours. You wanna know my choice? I am gonna beat you so badly that even your mother won't recognize you. This kid has pure ice jade strength jewels, right? How fierce. / this kid has pure ice jade strength jewels, right? How fierce. Brother Lang was actually knocked back that far. Who is this guy? He's so strong. This newcomer really has some skills. Huh, you can actually take my kick. It seems you have the coordination affinity of a heavenly jewel master, right? With his strength, he's too much of a powerhouse for to fight him head-on. I'd be at a disadvantage. I have to use my stored skills. Kid. Watch this. Bursting fireball. His elemental jewel is a ruby, he has the fire attribute, and that skill he's using is bursting fireball. I can't underestimate it, this fireball is many times stronger than the one Defuya threw at me before. Wow. Brother Lang threw fireballs at once. The rookie's done for. You. What skill is this? Such a powerful devouring ability. Atra Au, MR, AKTEXH. What? My fireballs were completely devoured by this one skill. What the hell is this skill? Spatial Rend. The abilities of the Silver Emperor really are powerful, as expected of a king-level beast. I am afraid this ability could devour practically anything. With my current jeweled cultivation, I can only create a foot-long tear that lasts seconds. Before the Spatial Rend completely dissipates, and whilst my opponent is still distracted, I'll attack him directly. I wonder, will he dodge or defend? Brother Lang. This kid is so fast. I won't be able to dodge his next attack now that we're in the air. Another kick from him and he'll be ruined. I have to force him back with my flame. What? Behind you. Hold on, brother. Come on, I am not even warmed up yet. What's wrong? Can't get up? Brother Lang. My brothers. Protect Brother Lang. What? Are you desperate to get smacked around too? Damn. We won't let you hurt Brother Lang anymore. Listen up, everyone. We may have been charging you protection fees, but have we not kept you all safe this whole time? Without Brother Lang, everyone here would just be enslaved by those nobles. We charge the protection fees so that Brother Lang can become powerful enough to keep everyone safe. Otherwise we commoner students would be bullied to death by those damn nobles. That's right. Brother Lang is a righteous man. If it wasn't for Brother Lang, I would have died in my first year. Everyone. Let's protect Brother Lang. Don T heard Brother Lang. Wait, you actually protect, we pay the protection fee voluntarily, rookie, stop causing trouble. Wait, you actually protect the students? That's why you charge the protection fee? If Brother Lang is so capable, why doesn't he make the money himself? With his cultivation as a heavenly jewel master, how could he be short of money? You think it's that easy to make money? Skill storing and consolidating equipment scrolls are too expensive for a commoner. The nobles want us to worship them and become their lackeys. None of us commoners can afford the materials we need, so some of us just endure the humiliation. I am actually not so sure what the skill storing palace has to do with this, but I assume it's probably that they suck up to the nobles and refuse to serve the commoners. But Brother Lang, and all of us here, won't give up our dignity. In order to keep ourselves safe from the nobles, all of us also work part-time to make Brother Lang stronger. Only this way will we not get trampled on by those nobles. You're saying you just don't want to become enslaved by those nobles in the skill-storing palace? Exactly. Then why the hell are you charging me a protection fee? Palace? Isn't it obvious that I can take care of myself?
Brother Lang said we should be tough on new students, otherwise you won't know the way things work around here.
When the semester officially starts, you'll understand what we mean. Boss, looks like you're making quite a few enemies. Who's your boss? Stay away from me. Damn.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Now I feel like the villain here.
No matter what excuses you make, in future, don't mess with me.
Or I'll beat you all black and blue. Damn.
I am so pissed right now, let's go and find Binger to calm me down. A jeweled heavenly jewel master, with the pure strength affinity. His consolidated weapon seems to be a bow, he must be an archer.
And it turns out he also have the spatial attribute, which is one of the 4 great attributes. And what was that skill area?
It seemed to cut through space and devour everything. This person really is rather interesting, no wonder my brother spoke so highly of him.
Have you heard? Brother Lang was beaten up by a freshman. What? The new students sure are brave. Yes. Brother. By a freshman. No way. We have to help Brother Lang. Yes. Brother Lang did so much for US commoners. Let's go find that bastard and avenge Brother Lang. Why did I suddenly feel a chill down my spine? How dare you hurt Brother Lang? Everyone. Let's wipe the floor with him. Like I just ate something disgusting. Little fatty, I heard you fought someone, are you? It's nothing, just some people asking for a protection fee. The school dormitory is a real mess. You're not hurt, are you? You should see the other guy. HMPF.
How dare they ask for money from me? Binger, I feel like staying too long in this dormitory will affect our cultivation.
It's a good plan, but you're not trying to trick me, are you? Why don't we just rent a place outside? It's nothing like that. I mean, what about Da Huang and Huang?
They've been stuck in that space ring for so long, I am sure that's not healthy.
It's nice and quiet outside, away from all the fuss. There won't be anyone interrupting our cultivation either. Look at the innocent sincerity in my eyes.
Speaking of Da Huang and Huang, it wouldn't be so bad to have a big yard for them to stretch their legs.
Right.
Fine, let's go find a nice place to rent, but we're sleeping in separate rooms.
Separate rooms? Do you really have that little trust me what? Separate rooms? HMPF. How else am I gonna keep you in check?
It's separate rooms, or no rooms at all.
Sure, whatever you want. Foo. Let's just calm down for now. But if we want to leave, we need permission. For each of us, that is. Leave such trivial matter to me, honey.
With Binger's consent, Zhou Wei Qing immediately set off to get 2 exemption passes.
Ha!
So this is privilege of a handsome, rich man. It cost him quite a lot of money to buy both passes. After getting permission, he headed off to find a house with a large backyard.
This yard is perfect, it's just big enough, I'll go back and get my luggage. Binger, the house I found is just up ahead, do you see it? Hee.
Living with Binger, alone ether, it's a dream come true. Even in Tiangong camp we had to live separately with our masters instead.
I want this place. Just name your price.
My dear lady, I am sorry, but I am already renting it to someone else.
Uncle, I'll pay double the price. Ha? Isn't that Mingya's sister? Can't she stay at home? Why is she trying to rent a place here? I am sorry, but I still can't. Oh, thank God.
Sir, this young lady also seems to be interested in this property. Fine, show me the person who's renting it.
So what?
All the papers have been signed and the contract is made, first come first serve.
I am already renting it, and I paid the deposit. Little brother, I am just a lone, innocent woman. Are you really going to send me away so heartlessly? Why don't you just show me your chivalry and give me the house, okay?
Little fatty, go on ahead and take our luggage inside. Why are you acting like a lost child? It's not like we stole it from you, we signed the rental contract. You can leave it in our bedroom. Go and pay the landlord this month's rent. Yes, ma'am. I am going right now. HMPF. What if I don't want to leave? Miss, please, with all due respect. If you continue to refuse to leave, I won't so polite anymore. Dragonstone Jade, and King Tourmaline, a pure agility type heavenly jewel master, and her cultivation's not bad either, Jules. Not bad, you've already cultivated your RD jewel. It would appear the quality of this year's new admissions is quite promising. Dear Lord. 2 heavenly jewel masters. It would disastrous if they fought right here. I need to get out of here as possible. Pure physical jewels. She's a jeweled heavenly jewel master. Binger, please sit this one out. Leave THS fight to me. I guess this works as well. My original intention was to test his strength anyway. Then, don't blame me for being rude. Cut the crap and hit me. So fast. Within just a few moments she's already managed to get right in front of me. Little fatty, watch out. Little fatty, watch out. LI. HMPF, your speed is impressive. Let's see which is faster, your attack or my hands. Master Muen's secret technique. Dragon Claw Hang. Batheth Stinky Scoundrel. Ma, Bath has sir he. Have a good taste of my master's special technique. Shameless. Arg. His head is rock hard, I feel like my kneecap's gonna fall off. His cultivation can't be underestimated. Jules turned out to be nothing more than that? You put in all that effort, and couldn't even scratch me. How sad. That's the life attribute. The life attribute is the rarest among the 4 great attributes. Those who have it possess incredible healing abilities. Don't underestimate me. You forced me to do this. Consolidating Equipment Armor Set. Her consolidating equipment set is far only a consolidating equipment grandmaster can make this kind of set. So you know a bit about consolidating equipment sets. Are you scared yet? Her consolidating equipment set is far superior to that of Senior Fonius. She currently has pieces consolidated, a weapon, a chestplate, right greaves, and right gauntlets. When it's complete, this will be a piece set. It's my first time seeing so many pieces of a top quality set. I can't afford to make any mistakes. Little scoundrel. Fight me. She's so fast. Her speed is several times greater than what it was just a moment ago. She's really pushed me into a corner. As expected of Grandmaster tier consolidated equipment. She's really pushed me into a corner this time. If it continues like this, it won't be long before I break down. I have to fight back, or she'll have me right where she wants. Oh ha! This is the skill he used against Zhonglang. The immense suction force is dragging me right into it. Spatial Rend is incredibly versatile. She paused for a moment. But that brief second of hesitation is enough. So what if you're quick? Can you dodge this? What kind of skill is this? Is it also the spatial attribute? Why does this guy has so many control skills? HMPF. It's just a consolidating equipment set. You haven't seen even a fraction of what I can do, feast your eyes on this. Spatial Shackles is in star rank skill, with my cultivation it should last about seconds. It's time for me to get serious. How about I show you my own consolidation set? This. Dark Golden Light. You even recognize this light? You sure know a lot. Hebath EXH, a legendary consolidated equipment set. EXH, a legendary consolidated equipment set piece made by a grandmaster. How many do you have? You sure know a lot. But don't worry, this is the only one for now. This boy actually has a legendary consolidated equipment set, looks like he'll have to resort to my trump card. Although those with the life attribute are unable to store any offensive skills, they are blessed with their own personal plant, which will protect them in battle. This powerful plant grows with their cultivation and ability, invigorating both themselves and their attacks. Minghua's personal plant is known as the Flower of Hades. This plant immediately divided itself into so many counterparts. However, this skill is useless against me. That hammer is too powerful. It can instantly shatter all the flowers of the underworld. My defense. If I get hit by his hammer, that'll be the end. A clue. Shield of life. Break. My defense was broken so easily. It's over. I am done. Clouden. I am not dead? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? He didn't kill me. He's only at the jeweled cultivation stage, but I am nothing more than a warm-up against him. What a freak! Acrotamergs.cor. But he looks so domineering when he swings his hammer. So handsome. I didn't kill you, but... Wait, why are you blushing all of a sudden? What are you smiling for? Didn't that scare you just now? Little fatty, are you okay? You had me worried for a moment. What's there to worry about? It's just a little fight. Nothing I can't handle. Hey you've already lost. You can leave now. VUUU. Whoa. What are you going? Oops, you just made my legs go weak. Do you really have the heart to drive little old me away? Takesk. Shameless. Get your hands off him. Why, are you jealous? Hey. Why aren't you keeping your word? We clearly made a bet, the loser has to leave. Was there such a bet? I don't remember, do you have any proof? If you chase me away now, I'll go outside and shout molester. Damn you. Parasite. I should teach you a lesson. Calm down, we're all adults here. I'll tell you what, since neither of us have any intention to leave, I won't kick you out either. This place is too big for just the two of you, and I only need to rent one room, so why don't we share? Your attitude is miserable, shame on you. Willing to bet yet refusing to lose. Why didn't I kill you with my hammer when I had the chance? Your brother is so affable and respectable, so what went wrong with you? With Minghua's attitude, neither Zhou nor Binger had the energy to keep arguing with her, so they decided to just give up and let her stay. Then he'll head back and rest. No peeking. Ha, HREDE who wants to peek at you? You better not forget to pay. I am not paying a cent of your rent. No matter how badly Zhou Wei Qing wanted to crush her with his hammers, her status kept him from acting, as killing her would only bring a whole world of trouble. After things had settled down again, Zhou Wei Qing and Binger went to pay the landlord. The two spent their afternoon thoroughly cleaning their new house. On the other hand, their new lodger, Manhua, hadn't left her room all day. Clearly her fight with Zhou Wei Qing had left her worse off than would seem. However, Zhou Wei Qing wasn't all that interested in Minghua's condition. The yard was just adjacent to the house and there were exactly rooms in total, one for each person. Da Wan and Huan were released. I feel like they've grown again. You two, you're free to do whatever, but if you need to take a dump, go the west gate. Zhou Wei Qing let them both stay in the yard. Fat Cat also seems to have changed in her own way. Before, she would follow Zhou Wei Qing's every move. But now, she'd sleep the day away on the chair, seemingly disinterested in anything Zhou Wei Qing did. The second day. School starts today, so I am leaving now. Fat Cat, are you gonna come with? What's wrong with it? Is it sick or something? I should take it to the vet, but does Fei Li City even have such a thing? Naya.
You're SANOYING, just go. I am cultivating here. Holy SHT. You can write. I am taking you straight to the talent show, we'll be rich before you even finish a letter. You're an idioty. Did my pet just scold me? It would appear that Fat Cat is fine. Zhou Wei Qing was relieved and left for the academy with no worries. Let's head to the opening ceremony, the others said it should be on the sports field. Then it's just up ahead. Come on, let's go. Whoa! Do you see the girl over there? She's so beautiful. Damn! She's hot. Is she one of the new students? Ha, I bet you're all jealous right now. Binger's my girl. You can only watch from the side, glaring with your bitter faces. Academy's yard. Boss. Over here, boss. All the civilian students are here. Why are you still calling me boss? Whatever, at this rate, are you ever going to stop? Who cares? All I know is that boss is boss. You'll always be our leader. Aren't you misunderstand ing something? This should already be pretty clear. Whether it's a misunderstanding or not, boss is still very strong. Well, be absolutely loyal to you, boss, because you stood up for US newcomers. Even in the future you'll still be my boss. Whatever you say is my command. That's a decent proposal. I'll take you in as a fellow brother then. Unlike someone here, who had the chance but missed it. Zhou Wei Qing. What? There's no classes today. But you should stay behind after the opening ceremony is over. There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure. Come on, let's go. Boss, you're so suave. Even Zhang Lang is polite to you. Hey, are you Zhou Wei Qing? Whoa, this chick. Whoa. This chick looks amazing. Is she a new student? Where are you looking? I am Zhou Wei Qing. So what? Kid, the boss heard you beat Zhang Lang? Whatever. Hey pretty babe, you a new student? Let's go, come with your brother, they'll treat you good. Hey you're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Arg. Cough cough. How dare you have such evil intentions towards my woman, what a daring brat. Damn it. How dare a commoner hit me? You're screwed now, brat. You have just offended the Yi family. From now on, don't even think of having an easy time in this academy. I am Yi Lu. As your master, I command all of you to stand up for me. That brat dared to offend the Yi family. Let's teach him a good lesson then. The Yi family? Are they that powerful? Boss, yesterday, I picked up some information along the way. There's a hierarchy of nobles for the students in this academy. And the Yi family is the most powerful among us all. The head of the Yi family is now serving as the prime minister with the title of duke. Many students of this academy are the Yi family's children. Thanks, bro. Humph, you're scared now? You bastard, let me show you the price you have to pay for offending the Yi family. I'll make an example of you today. They all have the darkness seals for slaves on them. These guys have completely sold themselves to this noble. Go ahead and give him a good beating. I am sorry, man. I took his money, so I have to obey his every order. Sorry, but I have no other choice but to offend you. Come out here. Okay. I'll be with you, Xiaopeng. Me, too. Boss. How despicable. They're even willing to be those damned nobles' dogs just for money. Let me join, boss. Please give me another chance. Let me lend you guys a helping hand. Yo, you guys are not afraid of death at all. Fine, there are always some stubborn guys every year. Teacher, those students over there are about to fight, do we need to stop them right away? Don't!
They're the Yi family's people, just turn a blind eye to that.
What? The Yi family? Ding Chen! Teach them a good lesson. But don't be so hard on that beautiful girl, understand? I really don't want to be your enemy.
Apologize to young Master Lu, our boss does hold you in high regard.
Come on, you can be a dog yourself if you want to.
But why are you trying to persuade me to be a dog like you?
That doesn't interest me in the least. Watch your mouth.
Oh, you still have self-respect? That surprises me. I just thought that those willing to have the darkness seals on their own bodies no longer had any so-called respect for themselves.
You. Swooshy. His 3 jewels have the same pure strength attribute as mine. Boom. What?
Why is he so powerful?
Thud. Thud.
Wuxi, he's said to be a heavenly jewel master with 3 jewels. How come he's even stronger than me, the person with the pure strength attribute?
This is totally impossible.
My right hand completely went numb after that hard punch.
I can hardly make another attack now. Wuxi, how did he appear in front of me so suddenly? He's too fast. Bang. Boom. Ding Chang is finished. I can't even handle that kick myself.
It's not your fault for choosing to be a dog yourself, but it is when you're trying to mess with me.
Ding Chen in an instant.
Both of them have CL pure strength attribute jewels, but this guy is on another level. Quickly, bring Ding Chen away for treatment.
A group of cowards volunteering to be slaves. Fighting with you people will get my hands dirty. What's wrong with Ding Chen? Swishy, AH. Wasn't he always very powerful? Wait. You. What do you want? Take it easy, I want you any harm.
Go back to your boss and tell him not to send such a coward like you here anymore.
Now, scram. Quickly. We have to tell our boss. Pick Ding Chen up.
All the new civilian students are here. I can't manage the senior students, but I'll stay in this class for quite a few years. If any of you guys wants to lick the nobility's boots, then get out and don't let me see your face in this class. Otherwise, you will end up like the previous person. On what basis do you think you can decide others' fate? By deciding / On what basis, you ask? Of course, it's my big fists. What? You don't agree with me? Xiaopeng, we're all classmates. Don't be like that. It's precisely because everyone is classmates that I have to be like this. As a person, we must hold our heads high and live righteously. How dare you think about getting stronger if you can't even do such a thing? You will be a slave for life if you accept the darkness seal. Therefore, I don't want any of you to become enslaved to the nobles. You guys want to rely on the nobility just because you're poor, right? Dang, here, I have 1,000 gold coins. I can provide for you guys. I won't allow or need you guys to sell your soul to anyone. All of your expenses for inscribing skills in the next 4 years will be paid by this prepaid card. In the next 4 years, I just hope that you guys can live with your heads held licug okatasai. If the money is not enough, I will add more later. And not become a noble's dog. Do my words have weight now? Just agree with me that you won't become a slave of the nobles. But this is just for the inscribing cost. The manifesting cost is the main problem, and this amount of yours won't be enough. If I said that I would provide for you, then of course I will include the manifesting cost as well. For me, the cost for manifesting is not a big deal at all. Ko Rue, come here. Do you trust me? Coming, of course, I do. Here, you two take this scroll. Do you know what it is? This essay manifestation paper. Boss, you're. Flatten it out, you two. And lift it up. It's not just hollow words when I said I would provide for you guys. Therefore, I have to showcase my talent so that you guys can rest assured.
You're assured. Does he want manifestation scroll?
He even knows how to make a manifestation scroll.
How impressive.
He didn't even need to make a draft, and started making it right away.
Swishy swishy swishy.
This is my first time seeing how a manifestation scroll is made. Zhou Wei Qing is drawing so fast.
His expertise is definitely not of a novice.
It's only been a short time, but he's almost done.
Done. It's done. He succeeded in only one try? Ding. The light coming from this scroll is a sign that it has been completed.
No wonder he said that the manifesting cost isn't a big deal for him. He is a manifestation master.
Without a doubt, he is an intermediate manifestation master.
He can make a manifestation scroll so quickly.
And he succeeded, too. Look at how confident he is. As an intermediate manifestation master, I promise that I will provide for you guys for free. As for the manifestation scroll, you can have as many as you want. Now then, do you guys believe me now?
Of course.
Boss, I always believe in you. Free manifestation. Free manifestation and inscription. Zhou. I will definitely be your follower for the next 4 years. I also believe in your words. Will you really give us free manifestation and inscription? You must not go back on your word.
I won't do that since I simply want to live with my head held high for the next 4 years.
I won't allow anyone to bully you guys ever again.
Therefore, can you guys, ether with me, live with our heads held high for these next 4 years?
I accept. I accept. I will also accept. That's the spirit. A man's gotta have some backbone. To live with your head held high? Very good. Well said, lad. Now this is the spirit encouraged the youth should possess. Your name is Zhou Wei Qing, right? You caught my interest now, please do seek me out if there's any trouble. Who is this uncle? Boss, he's the director of student affairs. It's Teacher Shao Shi. Teacher Shao. You must seek justice for us poor and helpless freshmen. We just entered the school, the seniors immediately bullied newbies like us.
You must have seen the situation.
So many of them ganged up on and even threatened little ol me. If I don't serve them, then I am afraid they'll make my life hell in the academy.
I was in the wrong when I beat up a senior in self-defense, but I had no other options.
Lure good fei good.
Ji your gold Saudi teacher, I just want to study well and not cause any trouble.
So please, teacher. Please protect us helpless freshmen. How is this kid weak? Oh well, since he's a genius, I can be a little flexible on this.
Also, he knows to admit his fault first.
With that much said, how can I not help him? Stand up, I won't blame you for this. I am so lucky to be able to attend the best academy on the continent.
And I will severely punish all the students who bullied you.
Really? Thank you so much. And it's my fortune to meet a good teacher like you. I promise that I will study hard and bring glory to our academy. All right. The opening ceremony is about to start. Have a safe trip, teacher. I will visit when I am free. Done. Boss, I will only admire you in this life of mine. Me too. You're really too shameless.
I already said all of my pieces, let's get to the main topic.
No one will object to me being the class president, right? I object. How can you guys decide who will be the class president without my consent? Who are you to decide that? You are not from our class, right? Manhua? Why is she causing trouble here? Who am I? Well, how about your homeroom teacher? Can I decide that now? Ha!
Although your speech earlier was very good, I still think that the class president must be chosen through a voting process. And as your homeroom teacher, I must maintain the fairness of this entire process. Therefore, no using force to get votes.
How can she be our homeroom teacher? She doesn't look that much older than us. In other words, it means I already fought the teacher before school even started. Look over there. It's Miss Manhua. Why is a person like her the head teacher of the commoner class? They're so miserable. Zhou Wei Qing and now Manhua, it seems like the nobles will have a tough year ahead. I will silently offer my prayer to Zhou Wei Qing and the freshmen. The class president must win over people by virtue. Zhou Wei Qing, are my words reasonable? Sure. At least Manhua didn't make things difficult for me for yesterday's matter. Not long after that, the opening ceremony finally began. No one talked about the previous fight anymore. From the student affairs director to the dean, everyone took turns to give their speech and encourage the freshmen. She's Kai, our dean, and the younger sister of the Philip Empire's emperor. She's also the vice commander of the imperial army. I heard that she has some dubious relationship with the war god Mingyu. Wow, you're really well informed. With the speeches of the directors, the ceremony lasted for a long time. Philip City's Inscription Palace. Present your physical jewel. Tonio. Hop King level boom. Crack. Chirp chirp, since I saved you from your plight, you now belong to the snow god. Come with me. Chirp chirp, let's go. Rustle. Rustle. Later. The Silver Emperor's celestial falcon has disappeared. Right after the release of that terrifying heavenly energy, the Silver Emperor's celestial falcon has been released from its seal. No way. What on earth happened? Look at the wall. Snow. God. How could a king-level heavenly beast be your slave? It has returned to the snow god mountain. If you still want it, then be prepared for your death. Mountain. After the entrance ceremony ended, the homeroom teachers of each class led their students to their classrooms in order to study properly. Shangwan Binger decided not to sit with Zhou Wei Qing. After everyone had settled, Manhua started telling them the content of this semester. There are over 10 subjects in total, and every day is filled with classes. Manhua looks so serious right now, completely unlike her usual self. Then they voted for a class monitor. Zhou Wei Qing, as expected, Zhou Wei Qing got all the votes, and he became the class monitor. Manhua told each of the class members to stand up and introduce themselves. I am Ma-kun, taking a beating is my forte. They will tell the class their inborn power jewel's attribute and forte. Zhou Wei Qing asked Ko Rui to help him remember all the students' attributes. The first day of school has ended. After class, it's to help with inscribing and manifesting later. Class monitor, follow me to the office. Xiaopeng, don't worry, I can handle it. Manhua wouldn't use this to take revenge, right? Forget it, I won't be afraid even if she really does it. Teacher, do you need anything from me? Guess what I need from you? You attacked me so ruthlessly before, do you think I will let it go? She's really waiting for a chance to take revenge. Teacher, you can't be like that. It was you who wanted to fight with me yesterday. Humph, I don't care, let's get straight to the main point. Track RH, I can forgive you. Show me the Alexandrite cat's eye mental jewel, then I will let it go. How could she know? I can't admit it. Alexandrite cat's eye? What is it? Stop pretending. Show me your Alexandrite mental jewel, then I can ensure that you can spend the next years at the academy in peace. Otherwise, if I say you had the evil attribute, do you think that the inscription palace would ignore you? I don't get it. Humph, when we fought yesterday, though you have hidden it, you devoured my underworld flower's energy by accident, so don't think that I didn't realize it. Except for the evil attribute, I have never seen anything that could devour my underworld flower. Not only do you possess it, but your evil attribute is also really strong. It's a rare sight even for me. If I am not wrong, you can even develop and control the demonic change. Am I right, student Zhou Wei Qing? Who's H news who? Was she? I warn you, don't do anything stupid. We're in the academy. There are plenty of people stronger than you here. Don't worry, I won't mess around on the academy grounds. Don't forget that we're essentially living ether. If there's any grievance, then I can just wait for you at home and settle it. The academy can't possibly intervene when that happens. He suppressed that violent aura in an instant. This kid is clearly threatening me. If you dare to take one step out of here, I will immediately reveal the fact that you have the evil attribute. Hey, stop being so full of yourself all the time. There are a lot of things that are not what they look like on the surface. Sigh, if you want to see it, then let me show you. Hey, stop being so full of yourself all the time. There are a lot of things that are not what they look like on the surface. That's why I told you to stop being so full of yourself. What? Those are gold-green cat's eyes. How can it be? Alright, if there's nothing else, then I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye. Damn it. My sense can't be wrong. The power that time clearly belonged to the evil attribute. He must be using some method to conceal his mental jewel. Aside from the spatial attribute, he also used other attributes for attacking. His jewel can't possibly be the gold-green cat's eyes. Now then, how can I make him submit to me? It was too careless of me to let her recognize the evil attribute. Evil jewel masters are not welcomed by the entire continent, so if it is ever leaked out, my peaceful days will forever be gone. I won't be able to stay in the Tiangong Empire either, so I must not let that happen. I still want to serve the nation after graduation. It seems like I have to get rid of Manhua tonight. I don't care that she's a woman or Mingya's younger sister. Oha, for the Tiangong Empire and for Binger's safety, I must not be soft. Zhou Wei Qing. I was waiting forever, you know. Let's talk. Get to the main point. I don't have a lot of time now. I, Zhang Lang, and other students from the senior commoner classes, none of us side with nobles. On their behalf, I pledge my allegiance to you. Just like I thought, he came here to surrender to me. Ha, pledge your allegiance to me? How calculative of you, senior. Do you think that I would support you all from now on with just a verbal pledge? How can I trust that you guys will abide by it? However, the situation complicated now, I can't easily. People means million gold coins per year. What if you guys run away after exploiting me? Do I look like an idiot? Then on what conditions will you believe our pledge? It's not difficult for me to trust you, but all of you must sign a contract with me, that you must be my follower from now on, only then will I provide for you guys. What? That is no different from being the noble's dogs. Are you trying to insult us? I plan to slowly pull in the senior students over the next few years, but now there's not much time left for that. The sense of crisis Manhua brought about is too much, so I must go ahead with my plan, sir. After Zhou Wei Qing reached Philip City, he finally learned how weak the Tiangong Empire currently is. He secretly hatched up a series of plans, one of which was to build his reputation during the opening ceremony. After that, he made the manifestation scroll in front of everyone and agreed to support all of them. From that, he would get more and more Jewel Master followers, which will grow into a powerful force under him when they graduate. Bringing them back to the Tiangong Empire will raise the empire's power to a new height. Following me is obviously different from being a noble's dog. First, I will cover your weaknesses. When you become my follower, I will cover all the manifestation and inscribing costs for you. And most important of all, I have been learning manifestation for less than a year, and I am already an intermediate manifestation master at the age of. I am certain that I can become an advanced manifestation master before my graduation. I can assure you that I can reach the rank of master in less than years. I am sure that in the future, I will become a divine master. Being able to follow such a genius, do you think it is the same as being a noble's dog? Do you think that being a divine master's follower is the same as being a noble's dog? I believe that you can get an answer for yourself after taking its benefits into account.
His faith has begun to waver.
Give him some time to ponder what I just said. Take your time.
You can go back and negotiate with your underlings. Anyway, I still have to study at this academy, so if you don't believe me, you can take your time and see it for yourself.
But you're a spatial attribute mental jewel master, there's no way that you can darkness seal? How do you know that I can't? Fushi, this is darkness attribute skill. He's even got darkness attribute. My gosh. He's a multi-attribute mental jewel master. Right at this moment, Zhang Lang's mind went blank.
He merely had no doubt that Zhou Wei Qing could become a divine master someday.
He even began to immerse himself in the imagination of a bright future awaiting him ahead after becoming the divine master's follower. I am looking forward to your reply. Zhou Wei Qing went back to the classroom to find Shangwan Binger. Oh? You guys haven't left yet?
And realized that none of his classmates had left yet. They were all waiting for him to come back.
Deep in his heart, he couldn't help being moved to tears.
Zhou Wei Qing gave all his money to Yan Zhishi for safekeeping, with an intention of letting him take the classmates to inscribe more skills when the holiday season came. Information about each person's physical jewel and intentions was collected by Ko Rue. Zhou Wei Qing planned to make manifestation scrolls for each person. Everyone was very excited on hearing that they could have a manifestation scroll for themselves. Everyone's confidence in their monitor, Zhou Wei Qing, has risen to another level.
There was no class in the afternoon. After getting all the academy affairs arranged, didn't you say that you wanted to practice your skills? Is sleeping a method of cultivation too? In order to speed up his progress, what a lazy cat. Zhou Wei Qing took Shangwan Binger back to his rented courtyard.
After returning from school, Zhou Wei Qing surely couldn't laze around. In order to speed up his progress, after returning from school, Zhou Wei Qing surely couldn't laze around. The expense to cover the needs of a large group of people was not small, even the 1,000 gold coins which he gave Zhishi earlier wouldn't last too long.
So he needed to accelerate his manifestation scroll production to sell them for money.
Zhou Wei Qing has now reached the level of making intermediate manifestation scrolls with a chance of success. An intermediate manifestation scroll only needs to be made with 100 pages, while an elementary scroll needs 1,000 pages. For this reason, this time, Zhou Wei Qing only made intermediate manifestation scrolls.
Phew, the crafting materials have basically run out.
I was able to make 6 sets of manifestation scrolls today.
I'll sell 5 and keep 1 for my classmates.
In this way, other students can become more loyal to me.
It's getting dark, and Manhua hasn't come back yet. Is she not going to come back tonight?
Forget it, I need to get my mind refreshed first.
If I want to deal
with her, the very first thing I need to do is make sure that I am in good condition.
She's back. But it's not the right time to start yet. You'll just wait until midnight to take action.
The window was pushed open. It must be Manhua who did it.
SWOst Kriaki, she's really not afraid of dying. She even dares to take the initiative and bring herself here for death. I don't want to argue with you about what happened this morning. What a diligent student. I am surprised that you're still cultivating now. So? You came to my room at midnight just to pay me a visit? Do you want to come somewhere with me? As you get there, you'll know why I am so sensitive to the evil attribute emanating from you.
Okay, since my beautiful teacher came all the way here to invite me, I have no reason to turn you down.
Then follow me.
Zhou Wei Qing followed Manhua to the suburbs. He wanted to know what Manhua was up to, after all. On the way, Zhou Wei Qing never let down his guard, and always kept his vigilance at the highest level. He stayed alert and guarded against any raids that might happen along the way.
At midnight, the city gate was closed.
Manhua took Zhou Wei Qing out of the city through a secret passage and headed forward for more than miles.
We've arrived. What the hell are you doing, Zhou Wei Qing? Ouch, my waist. What about you? Why did you stop so suddenly? Ouch, my waist. Why did you hit me so hard? It's your fault for stopping so suddenly. Why are you bringing me here? This is the suburb. What do you want to tell me? Then I'll get to the main point. I am not sure how you disguise the evil attribute. But you must possess it since you can absorb the energy of my natal flower. It's impossible for you to only have the spatial attribute. Don't try to deny it now, just hear me out. You're probably aware that there is a group in this realm known as the Evil Jewel Masters. Masters. As they awaken or level up their inborn power jewel, it will evolve and create a form of evil attribute. Indeed, for an evil jewel master to level up, they must sacrifice their most beloved one. Evil jewel masters are still being sought by the continent's Inscription Palace to this day. They are pure evil. This is all a misunderstanding. The evil attribute indeed somewhat evil, but the owner is not always evil. Indeed somewhat evil, but the owner is not always evil. I can't deny the sacrificing, but it occurs only in the first generation of evil jewel masters. Right, the evil attribute can be inherited. The first generation of evil jewel masters? For evil jewel masters, the first generation's practice of killing the sacrifices in an unconscious state didn't pass on. Instead, the next generation is taught to prepare well. The sacrifice will be saved at the final moment when the inborn power jewel awakens or levels up. Also, they only killed their closest relatives while being unconscious, so we can't call that evil. Oh, do you mean that the evil attribute doesn't appear when the inborn power jewel awakens? Right, the first generation awakens it along with the inborn power jewel. But the next generations are not in the same shoes. Of course, the sooner the evil attribute wakes, the better. If the evil attribute can be awakened before reaching 6 jewels, the evil jewel master will have the most powerful evil attribute ability, the demonic change. This ability is the actual reason why the evil jewel master is targeted by the Inscription Palace. With demonic change, an evil jewel master's power can level up in a blink of an eye. Power can level up in a blink of an eye. That's why the Inscription Palace worried that the evil jewel masters would grow in power and replace them. Therefore, they started an all-out battle with the evil jewel masters. This is also why, for thousands of years, the number of evil jewel masters has been very limited. The few remaining evil jewel masters had no other choice but to ban ether. To survive, they formed the Tianxia. They gather and protect all the evil jewel masters. Teacher, you seem to know a lot. You must be one of them, right? Indeed. It's just that I am not from the first generation, and I have yet to awaken the evil attribute. I won't hide this from you anymore. I am here to invite you to join the Tianxia, as we need your might. No wonder she's so sensitive to the evil attribute. First, I should find out what the Tianxia is. What advantages will I get if I join your? Of course, the benefits are numerous. First, we will give you the evil jewel master's complete cultivation process. And most importantly, once you join, you will have access to the most valuable treasure, the Tianxia scripture. The inscription and manifestation will also be supported by relevant experts. The Tianxia scripture. That's it? I even showed you the Tianxia scripture. What else do you want? Don't you cross the line. You even dare to show me your most valuable treasure. What is the price? Or is there any limitation? You do not look like someone would do this for free. Win pal. Of course, there are a few conditions for joining our cult. If you want to join, you must be baptized by the cardinal. But as you are a part of us, we will always put you first, no matter what danger you are in. Baptized by the cardinal? Is it the same type of magic that limits your freedom like the Inscription Palace's darkness? That's right, it's compulsory for every member. Sigh, that's a pity then. Teacher, despite your good intention, since I lack the evil attribute, I have no way to join your Tianxia cult. Goodbye, I have to rest now. Are you going to keep pretending, Zhou Wei Qing? Eve told you so many secrets. Do you still think you have any other choice than to join my cult? Teacher, do you think you can hold me back only by yourself? Brat, then how about adding me in? When did that person approach? I didn't notice at all. His power is overwhelming. Whoosh. He resembles Mingyu, and Manhua did say she is a second-generation evil jewel, so could this person be? Are you Mingyu and Minghua's father? Yes, my name Mingwu. Also known as the former vice marshal of the Philip Empire. Brat, why are you leaving so suddenly? I think we should talk it over again. This person too powerful, I don't have any chance to run away. He was merely talking, yet he was able to put me under massive pressure. Except for the front that everyone knows, Hua told me about your case today. I am also in control of the Tianxia cult in the Philip Empire. Eve heard you're also a manifestation master, very interesting. I assure you that if you join our cult, you will be capable of achieving 9 jewels or even higher. With your abilities, you could even become the next leader of the Tianxia. I know you don't want to be tied down by any contract. Is that enough for you? Yet, because baptism is only a superficial rite, I assure you that it will not limit your freedom. If you keep denying, there is no other choice. I can only keep you here, swishing for the sake of the Tianxia cult of the Philip Empire. 9 Jewel Upper Grand Masters. His physical jewel is really like mine. They are all icy attributed jadeite. This guy is even stronger than my father. His mental jewel has the evil attribute for sure, I don't stand a chance this time. This kid calmed down fast, no wonder Hua lost to him. Although he has reached the dead end, he's still calm enough to think of an escape. It's lucky that I came by myself. I am not sure someone other than me can be a match for him. Kid, what do you think? Calm sigh, I don't have any other choice. I admit. I own the evil attribute, Wuxi Ainikan, and also the demonic change skill. Finally. I thought you would rather die than resist till the end. Hua, shut up. From now on, you are not allowed to say anything. Neve Komi. Now answer me and don't make a fuss. I don't want someone young and talented like you to be buried here, having no chance to grow up. Senior, I fear death. But I really love freedom. I don't want to be bound. So I want to try making a reckless move. What to bet? How about making a bet? You are the most formidable opponent I've ever faced, I want to learn from you. As for the bet, now I will try to run towards the Philip City wall. After 3 seconds, chase me. Kid, you seem to be confident that you can escape from me. Okay, I will meet your demand. I will count after you run, be obedient and join me if you lose, and stop playing tricks. INVI. Okay. Russell. Mike. OMIC1. He runs really fast. Activate all 12 death points. 2. This is my only chance to escape. I'll try my best at all costs. I am very close to the wall. It's almost the foot of the wall. Russell. The sucking force is so strong. A big underworld flower. It's 10 times bigger than Minghua's flower. Whoosh INV calm. INV. Russell kid, all your tricks are useless to absolute strength. INVI coming. Whoosh JEOV, let's see how you'll escape from me. The suction power is very strong. I can't escape at all. Use the space slash to resist the suction. This was a skill that came from Silver Emperor Sky Falcon. I remember Ta-E Palace just got the beast some time ago, could it be this brat? Sure enough, he was also an archer. What happened? I am not moving. What kind of ability is this? Eve never seen it before? This absolute ability was extremely powerful. Even a jewel's master couldn't resist the effect. I must hurry. Side effect of slowing down the movement only lasts for seconds. Finally, I won on as I pass through this city wall. I will win. Phew, so dangerous just now. I was almost caught by him. Luckily I managed to trap him at the last second. I have to hide first. You are no ordinary bad boy. You can escape from this old man's hands, Senior. I will keep my mouth shut like we agreed before. I won't reveal a word about everything tonight. You really amaze me. You even have the spatial skills of Silver Emperor Sky Falcon. There is also a skill that even I don't know about, which can kill this old man in seconds. Senior, it's already late at night. I'll be back first. I am sorry. Your talent has truly amazed this old man. For my future cult, even if this old man breaks his promise, I will do it. As a powerful jewels master, he would take me even if he broke his promise. Looks like he can definitely take me today. But since he's obsessed with taking me, he definitely won't kill me. Then I will do my best to create a chance for me to escape. Want me to give up? Let's use the power to determine it. I am very sorry for breaking the promise I made. Just let him shoot a few arrows to vent his anger. After all, with his power, he definitely wouldn't be able to escape. He even had a thunder attribute skill. My whole body was paralyzed for a moment. This arrow has a double skill. It is a space prison. This kid has so many control skills. How many attributes does he have? I am very attracted to him. Arrow again? Ha! This skill. What kind of attribute is this? Wind? Damn, I was completely controlled by him in this fight. After using so many skills, this kid might not have any energy left. Third arrow coming. Ha! This arrow has no skill? Sure enough, this kid's power had run out. Looks like this kid's energy has run out, but being able to force me to this point is good enough. Mata Vera, EXH. Cyan Light, Wind attribute skill. Did he not use a control skill like just now? This should be his last attack. This storm attack was Zhou Wei Qing's wind attribute skill from the ice bear that I was defeated first. That. This kid is using demon transformation. You know. His eyes are still clear. This is a demonic transformation that can be controlled. Dark Gold Grade Equipment Scroll. Wind attribute skills, controllable demonic transformation, and dark gold equipment scrolls. How many surprises did this kid give this old man? This old man had to take this attack seriously. Equipment rolls. For feeling guilty and found out Zhou Wei Qing's heavenly energy had run out, Ingwu didn't use his full power. Zhou Wei Qing's weakness in front of him was that pretense because Mingwu had underestimated his current opponent too much. Mingwu wasn't fast enough, so Zhou Wei Qing had a chance to use spatial shift at close range. The double hammer hit Minghua's head directly from his side. Mingwu had no time to dodge, so he had no choice but to counter Zhou Wei Qing's hammer with his hand. Zhou Wei Qing's hammer hit Minghua's arm with a full blow. Even with equipment scroll protection's jewel's master power, Minghua's position is actually at a disadvantage. No. Stop. With 3 jewels can actually hurt father? What kind of monster is he? Vic. Damn, I don't have any energy anymore. I am so tired, I can't take it anymore. Mana Visa. Father, there is blood on your mouth. Is father alright? I am fine. I really underestimated it. He could really hurt me really hard. Kid, this old man is considered to lose to you in this time. A genius like you will surely surpass this old man in power in the future. Then you will find me to take revenge today. He, need be, Bates betrayal. Is this what my heavenly cult is doing? Self-proclaimed if not evil, read Bree, but never did any good at all. With my cultivation base, I didn't even notice if someone was approaching. She has a 6 jewels cultivation base, and her jewels are also Alexandrite jewels. Such a beautiful person. I have a familiar feeling with her red FBE, but I never seem to see it. Her jewels are actually Alexandrite Catite jewels. I can't hold on anymore. My energy is running out. I can't maintain my consciousness anymore. Who are you? Peak No in Northern Territory. Snow God Mountain. Good, you can go now, he is the one we have our eyes on. The Peak No. Of Northern Territory and the No. Crime of Western Territory are always the same. What is your last name? My name is Tian'er. Even though you are stronger than me, but you are injured now. Even if the two of you cooperate, you probably won't be able to beat me. If you are not sure, let Wu Xingtian reason with me, if you dare to attack me. Then crime No. In the West will never exist again. Shut up. Shut up. Big words. Forget it, because she is the person that Snow God Mountain likes the most. This old man won't do anything, but please, I ask Miss Tian'er Toy, keep what happened tonight a secret. Let's go. What? But. Ha, you evil bastard, if I don't make it in time, you will be finished. Your power is inadequate, dare to cause trouble everywhere and even dare to make trouble with the evil S. You are the stupidest idiot. Ha! Shaolin, take my token to Snow God Mountain. It's too dangerous for you to stay here. When you arrive at Snow God Mountain, my father will take care of you. Remember, no more indiscriminate killing of innocent people. Quack. We belong to 5 holy places in this world. Why do you have to go back, father? Free. Unfortunately, in terms of power, the evil from the West is 5th in terms of power. We are absolutely no match for them. The territory of a beast empire, how could that compare to the might of a human empire? It was all because of the Snow God Mountain support. Even the 4 Holy Lands combined would not be able to compete against the Snow God Mountain. Let alone that girl dare to call the evil leader in the West by his name. She must have a strong background. With what the girl said, and her jewels add the word Tian to her name, I believe she is the only daughter of the Snow God Mountain King. If we were to take Zhou Wei Qing by force today, we would have great enmity with Snow God Mountain. I am afraid it will bring disaster to our heavenly cult. But I am really not willing. So what? Power I determines everything in today's situation. We have no choice all at all. Since this way is no longer useful, we can only find Hua. You can only continue to seduce him. Slowly bring him into our heavenly cult? Ram reluctant to sacrifice my daughter, but I have no other way. I think that kid will definitely be impressed by your beauty. I want do it, Hua. This is for the prosperity of our cult. Where am I? How? The wounds on my body, everything was healed. Manga Visa. I remember the last time I saw an extremely beautiful figure appear. Could it be that she saved me? I remember the last time I saw an extremely beautiful figure appear. Could it be that she saved me? Check quickly. That beauty saved me. She must have done something to me. I can't betray Binger. First E. Are you Zhou Wei Qing's new student? I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Right, who are you and what business do you have with me? My name is Yi Peo, 3rd year student. My subordinate offended a junior yesterday. Today I am here to apologize. Seniors don't have to be like this. Let bygones. Ha. I arrow that this junior can make equipment scrolls? If you intend to sell your equipment scroll, you can sell it to me. I will buy it higher than market price. That's right, I happen to have sets of equipment scrolls here for sale. If seniors are interested, seniors can see it. But I can only sell 2 sets to senior because I promised to sell scrolls to Ta'in Palace. Senior has good eyesight. These 5 scrolls are intermediate level. This was a mid-level equipment scroll. Ma VGA Visa seniors can choose it. I thought they would bother me because of yesterday's incident. Yi Peo, this should be the young master from Yi family. Although I don't know the reason, but I think their attitude is quite good. Why not make money when it can be mutual? I will choose these 2 scrolls. I will buy at the price agreed beforehand. I will pay silver coins for these 2 scrolls. Such a large amount of money. Was that equipment scroll worth that much? There are coins in it. The rest need not be returned to me. Man, CA Visa. Thank you senior for the support, and I will definitely sell to senior next time. If there is one, take it as a deposit. Next transaction is expected of nobles. It is rich. Senior, we go to class first. Junior Joe, be careful. See you again. Xiao Pang, they didn't bother you? Maybe this will be their trick? Who cares if I don't take advantage of it, then I will lose. Hello, boss. Can you call me normally by my first name? Don't call me boss, it's like I am boss to bandits only. How could that be? You are our boss. This is the information gathered. Yest of them are physical type jewel masters, the entire class except for 4 jewel masters. Nice. Your work efficiency is quite good, keep doing your good job. Boss, now your reputation in the academy is rising, the entire academy now knows you?
After yesterday's opening ceremony, all noble students were gathered to be given a lecture. The one giving the lecture was Elder Zhou. Warn all the noble students not to bother you, now you are the hero of commoner students like us.
Who? So that's it, no wonder Yi Peo came to me to apologize. Elder Zhou's help was too great. This is for you mid-level equipment scrolls. You don't have equipment scrolls yet?
Mid-level equipment scrolls. That set of scrolls cost over silver coins. You are the first person to help me, you deserve it. The jewels in your body are divided between the modes of coordination and dexterity. Those bow equipment scrolls suit you, put them to good, use your previous bow is no longer fit for use.
Damn, I regret it, obviously I was the first one to call him boss. Thank you, boss.
I will never let you down, boss.
Go back to your seats, class will start. Oh. No injuries. It seems the beautiful woman I saw last night didn't fight those two. I still don't know why that beauty saved me.
Looking at Manhua's serious face, it seems like nothing happened last night. Then he'll pretend as if nothing ever happened.
Everyone sit down. Ma Ica Vika read Gree. Today we will have our first written exam. Take and distribute the exam papers. Why is there a exam on the first day? Is it possible to know the extent of our knowledge of military?
Bullshit, of course the military academy tests military knowledge. This exam is just a test to see how far your knowledge goes. Failing to clean the toilet for a week. Boss, you have to help me. I failed to pass the military academy's written entrance examination.
Damn, I never even attended elementary academy before. Lucky for you had studied at elementary academy. Shut up. Don't be noisy. It's over. Why does it have to be on the first day?
If I find cheating in this exam, it will give 0 points. The toilets in this academy are huge. If I failed and had to clean the toilets, it would be really embarrassing.
Zhou Wei Qing had no choice but to obediently hand out his exam papers. For the reason of keeping watch, Manhua always stood beside Zhou, wearing Zhou Wei Qing's every move was closely watched. Navika. Seeing that there was no hope of cheating, everyone finally gave up. Whether it fails or succeeds, leave it all to fate. After submitting the answer, Zhou Wei Qing went out of classroom to get some fresh air. Zhou Wei Qing, I just went to your class to look for you. Thank you, Elder Zhou, for what happened yesterday. What do you want from me? I am not the one looking for you. Dean wants you to go to the office. Dean? Looking for me? Dean, I brought Zhou Wei Qing here. Okay, thank you, Elder Zhou. Hello, Zhou Wei Qing. Hello, Dean, what can I do for you? Is it because there is a problem about fighting? Hey race he's, Tate exh/. I called you, because there is something I want to ask you. I have read your written test paper from your previous entrance exam. I don't agree with Mingya's assessment of you. Mingyu is indeed great, although his achievements are extraordinary, but his methods are too weak, because your answer suits his taste, that's why you get high points from him. But this is very different from the teaching direction of this academy, and I will not tolerate such thoughts. Dean, don't worry. I am actually just writing answers. I will definitely study hard in this military academy studies. I heard that you have become an equipment scroll master at a young age. Why not go to the Jewel Master Academy? There's a lesson on equipment scrolls there. Actually, my father hoped that I would learn a lot about military command. Her words made it clear she didn't like me. Do you mean Commander Zhou Shuwenyo? She had researched my background. Yes, does Dean know my father? His son would certainly inherit his father's footsteps. And he hopes that I can inherit his position, so for that I entered the military academy. Too bad, but I don't want to beat around the bush anymore. I called you this time, because I wanted to tell you I didn't want you to be in the military academy. Only one reason: I don't want you to take all the civilian students away with you. Because you are such a genius equipment scroll master, I can help you go to the Jewel Master Academy. There will definitely be a place for you there. It seems the dean is watching my every move. Since I can't hide it, then I have to increase my bargaining power to negotiate with her.
Dean, you also said that I am a genius equipment scroll master. You want to transfer me to another academy. Will you not regret this decision? I am afraid that you will take my country's future general. If so, I will really regret it. It seems you don't fully understand my value. This dark golden light, it was a set of legendary equipment scrolls, which was equivalent to the god level. This was a legendary equipment scroll. He could have this kind of equipment scroll. It seems the backing is very strong. You should be able to recognize it. Although legendary equipment scrolls are hard to come by, but there are some jewel masters who have it, so it's not surprising. Only one is not strange, but if more than one? It was only the first piece of the legendary equipment scroll set, which my teacher gave me. There are a total of pieces in the set and the designs were provided to me. Pieces, really? Believe it or not, I don't have to lie. That's why, ask, won't you regret it? With my talent, I have complete confidence in becoming an equipment scroll grandmaster in the future. Are you sure you want to be my enemy in the future? Fairy Empire's defeat will definitely be bigger in the future. These pros and cons, I think you will definitely be able to make a sound and reasonable choice after seeing my power. That's all I have to say. Also, think twice. Wait a moment. In the future, the equipment scrolls you crafted, can you give me priority to buy for Fairy Empire and Academy? Fairy and Tiangong Empires have always been friendly. Why don't I sell it? After resolving the dropout crisis, Binger, who had also just finished her exams, went out to eat with Zhou Wei Qing. Zhou Wei Qing didn't tell Bing about his conversation with the dean. In the afternoon, the academy holds practical classes to know if it's revenge or just Minghua's arrangement to improve physical fitness. Let the whole class run around the academy squares all the time. Ah! What happened to you? My leg hurts. His leg was shot by an arrow without a head. The noble students who shot his arrow. Oops, I accidentally let it go. Friend, are you alright? You are too unlucky, get hit by my arrow. What are you guys doing? Back to your own place. Oh, it's Teacher Manhua. We didn't on purpose. Let's go. Moving target is more fun. Yes, I really want to shoot it again. Forget it. There is Teacher Manhua. It is too dangerous. Let's go. Okay. But don't overdo it. Calm down. The arrow is right and the must be really sick. X and any, here the AS based man's FRIE. My ass, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Teacher Manhua isn't here. Good chance I will repay you guys. Let's teach these people a lesson. They are too arrogant. Beat them. They must be taught a lesson. All civil class students, they bully us. Whoever steps down today will be out of the civil class forever. Don't be a coward. Beat them. How dare you fight? I will fight you. Save me. HOAL. Noble students dared to be arrogant with just this little ability. Okay, stop everything. Teacher will be back. Hey, don't move. Boss, why did you hit me? It hurts. Nonsense. If you don't have a wound on your face, what should you say when the teacher comes later? At least we have to make a justification for our actions. Oh, I see. The teachers came, fell to the ground and rolled over in pain. It hurts. I want to die. Arm is broken. Teachers, noble students, they suddenly came to beat us up. It really hurts. God. You must uphold justice. These people are shameless. It's obvious that we were the ones being beaten. This academy's noble students had broken the law. Dean office. We are running, IBUT. They are shooting arrows at us. Then they came to us and beat us. We had no choice but to fight back. So shameless. Obviously none of the civilian class students were seriously injured. Almost all the noble class students were beaten up. Zhou Wei Qing has had enough this week. Do you think I am stupid? Didn't Elder Shao just remind the noble students not to bully us? But they did it on purpose, and they didn't take Elder Shao's words seriously. As Zhou Wei Qing's words were getting louder and louder, the dean finally punished all noble students involved. Then Zhou Wei Qing paid for set of mid-level equipment scrolls as maintenance fee. Dean, you are like an angel enough, you get out of here as finally the fight between classes is over. Upon returning, Zhou Wei Qing was treated like a hero by all of civilian class. Zhou Wei Qing went with Binger to buy equipment, real manufacturing materials. Because of that fight, the afternoon class ended early. There are so many shops and people here. This is also my first time coming here. It is much more prosperous than our Polgong Empire.
The front is a special area selling the ingredients I am looking for.
Oh, there are a lot of customers there.
The shop next door is empty. Aren't there too many people, right? I can't log in at all. What happened?
If I can't buy it here, I'd better go to another shop. Finally a visitor came. Our small shop has all kinds of equipment, reel making materials, and it's absolutely no worse than the shop next
door. No more rush than next door. Then how come there are no customers? Maybe the stuff next door is a lot cheaper?
Believe me, price matters. It's same as shop next door. Many customers came there because there was an equipment scroll master there. The master is currently recruiting subordinates.
Can the equipment scroll master recruit subordinates?
Of course, the fact is that mid-level equipment scroll masters can recruit subordinates, and the most sought after are the young and promising.
Young? Promising? So I can also recruit too? Are you a tool roll maker?
That's right, I am a mid-level equipment scroll master. I am years old. This can be considered as a bright future, right?
Years? Mid-level equipment scroll master? You are not lying to me, are you?
If I lie to you, I will be exposed as it comes out. I made this set of equipment scrolls.
This was truly a mid-level equipment scroll. How about I recruit subordinate here? Is that fine? How about I recruit subordinate here? Is that fine?
That would be great. Our store will prepare tables and chairs for you, sir, with you here. Our shop will definitely grow. Use a slightly more arrogant promotional sign.
Nicolet HM, and the youngest equipment scroll master in the entire continent, Zhou Wei Qing, was recruiting subordinates. Master ZHOU, I am ready. Quite good. This promotion board is not arrogant enough. Isn't that arrogant enough? I wrote about the entire continent. Recruit subordinates. Unlimited amount. Only jewels, master jewels and above will be recruited. Do you want equipment reels that have jewel slots? The true equipment scroll master is here. Don't miss this opportunity. Much better. This future master god. How arrogant. Okay, I will go ahead. Look. The future Grand Master is recruiting subordinates. A rare opportunity is right in front of you. Don't miss this opportunity, otherwise you will regret it. Come on everyone, don't miss this great opportunity. Your old genius equipment scroll master, Master Zhou Wei Qing, is currently recruiting subordinates. Mattia, fish makes gust. Oh, there's an equipment scroll master recruiting subordinates in a shop across the street. Let's go see it. There are too many here, and it is impossible to enter today. 2 equipment scroll masters recruited subordinates at the same time. This fellow dared to say such a thino. The tone is not small, however. At years old, he was in mid-level equipment scroll master. It really is genius. Ladies and gentlemen, this Master Zhou Wei Qing is from a famous family. He was only years old, and he was already a mid-level equipment scroll master. He's young. You can see his future is boundless. Boss Chin, years, mid-level equipment scroll master? You are not lying to us to snatch other people's business, right? You can see for yourself. How could I lie? My shop's reputation as a guarantee. Master Zhou is definitely a mid-level equipment scroll master. Humph, you are only years old and dare to boast that you are a mid-tier equipment scroll master. You might be able to fool an ordinary person. It's Master Yin Yunli came in person. Make way for Master Yin. How dare you call yourself a future Grandmaster? He was Master Yin Yunli, advanced equipment scroll master. What scornful words! Get out of here quickly, otherwise I won't make you look good. I thought it was a cocky man. On the other hand, it turned out that he was just a bastard relying on his high cultivation base. If you can't do it, it doesn't mean other people can't do it. You judge that others are lower than you. How ridiculous. It seems your teacher didn't teach you well. That did you say? If you are an equipment scroll master, then use the equipment scroll master's method to compare. Being incompetent and raging like a mad dog here, it's really sad. What a sharp tongue. Good. Let's compare our capabilities. If you do have real ability, let me see it, but if not, don't blame me for being mean. Fine, if I lose, my life will be yours, but what if you lose? If I lose to you, it's all up to you. I just want to find subordinates. If you lose, you will be my subordinate for the rest of your life. I am finished.
This Master Zhou is truly a heaven-defying arrogance. Let an advanced equipment scroll master become a subordinate of a mid-level equipment scroll master.
How? If you don't dare to bet, I think you better leave good. I will accept your bet. Master Yun agreed. Okays, like he's really anery. We are blessed to be able to see this. How do you want to fight?
Your cultivation base IW, apply Wang as it's within scope, equipment scroll, I'll do it. Put up 3 matches and I won't take too much advantage of you. I will give first 2 challenges and you will give last challenge, okay?
Boss Chin, can I trouble you to prepare the items to make equipment scrolls?
I will have a matchy with this Master Yun in front of your shop. Leave it to me.
2 equipment scroll masters are fighting in front of my shop. Now my shop will be famous. If Master Zhou wins, then I will get even more benefits. Xiao Pang, are you going to compete with him?
Don't worry, trust me, he's an advanced scroll master.
Since when do I do things I don't believe in? My first challenge is we exchanged blueprints of equipment scrolls.
Then we make it. Let's compare the speed of making those equipment scrolls. The first person to make sets wins. If what was being compared was speed, then I would win. The design is quite complicated, but what I gave him was also not easy. Good blueprint. I acknowledge your abilities as an equipment scroll master. Let's start.
Fine, I say the first match starts.
This is the most complicated blueprint I've ever drawn. He was worthy of being an advanced equipment scroll master. I have to draw it slowly, otherwise I will make a mistake.
Compared to Zhou Wei Qing's prudence, Yun Yunli production is much easier. Less than an hour the first production has been completed. Sangwon Binger next door was also worried about Zhou Wei Qing. The kid was still halfway through.
More and more people were watching, as many had heard the news of this match. 5 hours passed, but currently Yun Yunli has already made sets. Zhou Wei Qing finally made his first set.
In the area Cha, Earth. Somehow I have made more than sets. I can definitely complete sets and win it.
The heavenly energy in that kid is very strong. Something is wrong with that kid. Even though it was only the second set, but the pace started to get faster. I have to finish as possible. Don't let me catch up. But it was nearly impossible for him to maintain such production speed. Don't get distracted by it. I also have to start continuing my set. Yuli didn't know that Zhou Wei Qing possessed the time attribute, one of the holy attributes. Nice. Second 11. At this time the 12 points of the Zhou Wei Qing meridian are fully operational and heavenly energy is constantly flowing. Starting from the second set, not only was the pace fast, but also had a success rate.
Second set was very fast.
Zhou Wei Qing's production speed was getting faster and faster. Done one more, its speed was as if it were a machine for printing equipment scroll.
Although Master Zhou was very slow at first, but over time the speed was getting faster. That being said, he would become a great equipment scroll master in the future. YISA. Finished. All sets I have made. Finished? How come so fast?
It's only been half an hour. I am done. Sets are here, you can come to check it.
Perfect line. How?
This. My skills are not as good as yours. I lost the first match. With your abilities, you can indeed become a grandmaster in the future. It's my fault for destroying your billboard. I am Yunli. Apologize to Master Zhou. Master Yun acknowledges Master Zhou. Master Yun apologizes to Master Zhou. So Master Zhou really is a young genius. I accept your apology, but don't lose heart, for it would be uninteresting for me to win easily.
Haha, don't worry, I might lose this round, but not the next. Good.
The second match is quite easy. Let's compare the background of master behind us. Take out the work of our respective masters and then compare which one is better.
Equipment scroll? Why is he so confident? Does he also have a legendary equipment scroll?
Forget it, at most the result would be a draw. I don't believe I can lose to him. Let's go to the back room. Misa, okay.
Topic of the second match is very personal. The two entered a private room. The background of the master behind them must be very strong. I want to see it too.
Because we're going to be showing each other our equipment scroll. I hope Master Zhou will keep it a secret. I understand this. I won't divulge it.
Okay, erase my equipment scroll. That light was indeed a legendary equipment scroll. How?
I don't know whether Master Zhou has a legendary equipment scroll or not. Of course I have bad pre. I also have a legendary equipment scroll. If seen from yours, it was part of the legendary equipment scroll set you have too. Mine is also the first part of the legendary scroll set. Because the quality is same, then let's compare the number of sets. This is a part legendary equipment scroll set.
It's only parts. I am relieved. Why is he smiling, not surprised? It's a little embarrassing. Mine is parts. I am part more than yours. What? Parts? If you don't rate Tevevoy, how can there be SA set consisting of parts? If you don't believe, you can see for yourself of parts? This equipment scroll was made by the master god of my. He worked hard to make this equipment scroll. When it was finished, the master god in my died. This is really a part equipment scroll set. I never thought there would be a treasure like this in this world. You Master Yun, how? I won this second match. What if I just kill him? I don't need to be his subordinate. And I can keep this scroll for myself. He. I can't accept it. I have a great master. I don't want to be his subordinate for the rest of my life. More tens. This humiliation, this embarrassment, I can't take it. Then what if I just kill him, and take all his stuff? In the worst case, he'll run away and hide somewhere where no one knows me. At worst, I won't be returning to this Faily Empire ever again. Yunli looks like he can't accept it. He must be really unwilling to be my subordinate, a lifelong subordinate who will follow me forever, and I am afraid a genius like him definitely won't make it. He has a cultivation of jewels, which is on the same level as Manhua. Even if he intends to attack me, he is not my opponent after all. At this time, Yunli was struggling in his heart. On the one side, he didn't want to be a slave for the rest of his life. On the other side, his arrogance and pride as an equipment scroll master didn't allow himself to renege on the bet. If he killed Zhou Wei Qing and ran away, he would hate himself for the rest of his life. It would leave a scar on his heart. In the end, it was definitely impossible to go any further in the equipment scroll. I lose. In the end, Yunli decided to comply with the bet. He was actually crying and he looked disheartened. I will give him hope for the difficult choice he has made. You don't need to despair, even though I made you my subordinate. But as you meet the conditions that I give, I will return your freedom. What are the conditions? Firstly, when your cultivation level is X that of mine. Secondly, you became a Grand Master earlier than me. Why are you doing this? I am pursuing something higher. Of course my subordinates should too. Instead of having desperate subordinates, of course I have to motivate my subordinates. I am afraid I won't have the chance for the first condition, but I have hopes of becoming a Grandmaster before you. Are my two conditions okay? If you don't believe me, I can swear on my jewel if Yunli fulfills the conditions I mentioned, I will release him. Do you feel better now? It's good for you to strengthen your heart more to become my subordinate from now on. I Yunli will be your subordinate form the rest of my life. What orders do you command, my master? You don't need to call me master, just call me by my name. Although a lifelong subordinate, but I don't think of you as a subordinate. I hope Indiana the days to come, we can become close friends. It's up to you in any case. I will have to pay for my own food and drink in the future. Let's go to Ruoyin Palace to ask someone to seal the contract. I am afraid he'll change my mind later. No need, let's do the sealing here. Here? Do you have the dark attribute? Since you will be my subordinate, I will not hide it from you. This Alexandrite cat's eye jewels. I have the dark attribute. Luckily I didn't fight him, otherwise I would have obviously not been his opponent at all. Then I'll start. My second dark attribute skill is Blood Pact, Dark Mark. I am ready. Contract seal. From now on you are my subordinate. I don't know how the competition is inside. It's been so long. The door is open. Den said ha, HEH is easterly XH. Xiao Pang, you're finally out. How is the result? It is deeply regretted. Very strong in the third match. Master Yun wins. We assume the result is a draw. This person is really hypocritical. When it comes out, don't say I won. It would be very conspicuous. I don't want to draw too much attention. The result is a draw. Then their teachers were equally strong. Draw? A draw is the best result because of that. Master Yun, are you going to continue to do the match again?
Didn't I spend a lot of energy fighting Master Zhou today? Let's do it another day, me too. Brother Yun, let us go to the inn to discuss equipment scroll manufacturing techniques. Wait. I wonder if I can bet on both of you at once. This man is very strong. Who are you? My name Lin Tian Ao. Earth Attribute Jewel's Master Defense. I would like to invite you two to have a bet with me. Like Ma-kun, he is pure defense type, his jewel is only one attribute. The stakes are the same as you do. The loser becomes a lifelong subordinate of the winner. How? I don't want to, let's go. I am afraid he is a madman. A man with jewels comes to bully people weaker than him, only fools would bet with him. Hey, listen first, I want fight back, as you guys can make me move half a step, I lose. This is not a bet. What's the difference between you not fighting and JN defending? If I lose I will become your subordinate, both of you, and I can certainly be of use to you as I don't care. Don't go yet. Wasn't my offer generous enough? You can use any means, I want fight. Do you think I am stupid? Compare my power with yours? Accept it, I will help you secretly. Don T, turn around. I am T. Honor. This person is very capable, he will be of great use to you in the future. OMG, it's the mysterious girl voice, who saved me that night. She was an existence that even Mingwu feared. She said, she will help me, that's great. That's all you want to bet on? Ha! Zhou Wei Qing wants to bet with HIMP. Yes, how? Are you willing to bet with me? Just betting relying on words alone, IT is not enough. You have to tie your hands and use only one hand to hold on. Both of us have just competed, so we are very tired. If you want to make a bet, then the two of us will go ether. He's really is shameless this. I do. One hand is tied and he agrees? He is very confident, and again it's still two people who will attack. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the underground arena, not here. Of course, go to the underground arena. There are referees. If I lose, I won't be able to escape if I go to the underground arena. I don't know if T-Honor can help me or not. This. You look worried. Don't worry, Bala, only the three of us could enter Riot free. I can still help you there. Okay, let's go. You have to be careful, Xiao Pang. Lin Tian Ao took the initiative to pay to use Arena. Three of them then go up to Arena. Let's start. Come on, if you can make me move half a step, in half an incense sticks time, you win. Referee, please light half a stick of incense. DELEXH, I will only use one hand in Aiden. I will try it first. Be careful. His shield defense was very strong and he was clearly not using all of his power. This way I can't know the extent of his power. I will attack with all my power, to see how far the defense goes. That. His shield fused with his jewels. The INEIA equipment scroll usually did have a slot for the jewel, which was evidently part of a high-level equipment scroll set. Generally, this set is only typed for full attack or full defense. The equipment scroll he had seemed to be full defense type. He used two more jewel, that means his shield has fused with 3 jewels. Then he'll attack his feet, then his balance will be disturbed. What? The shield grew even bigger. Sure enough, this type of full defense. Arg. The shield with jewels fused was so strong that he didn't even move his muscles at all. I used energy in my attack just now, but in the end I didn't even touch it at all. Your shield is excellent, at least it was made by an equipment scroll. Grandmaster, is this your confidence to challenge both of us? Your eyesight is very good, this is indeed what I rely on. If you want to defeat me, you two should go ether. Okay? But before that, I want to test your strength. He only has jewels, but he has this. He only has jewels, but he has this much strength. Amazing. Sure enough, I can't beat you with strength alone. You only have jewels, but the strength you show is extraordinary. I don't believe it. I lost to you. Try again. The shield got even bigger. The jewels are now fused with shield.